Okay, there we are.
Can I just say that
worked.
music is fire, man.
That was like
pumped
super
up the
epic.
whole time.
It was called Epic. That was super epic.
We don't
for
usually
sure.
have that, right?
No, there's music here. I just clicked on a random one. So
Usually it's just like a little
was
twinkle,
music.
and I'm like, oh, I'm so bored. But no, this is like,
I know.
I'm pumped now.
Yeah, I was sitting here
was a lot.
fist pumping the entire time. I'm like,
Me too.
yes.
I was twerking, man.
This warm up should never end. I'm still doing it now. All right.
We should just go back to it. Like nothing can.
Can we
beat
go
that now.
like a taste? Oh,
Right?
gee, I need a taste of it, at least a little bit. You know.
We need a
I need
hit
it.
every 10 minutes.
Hold on just a second. There we go. There it
There it
is.
is.
It feels like,
Welcome.
it says epic. It feels very like Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Welcome to
Who will
episode
survive?
6 of the Banana Taco Show,
Dun, dun,
featuring
dun.
none other than Friden and Friends.
For
Yeah.
Dane and friends, who will be the top of the mountain? Who will be declared king? Stay tuned.
I don't know. Friden wants to take our show away. He made his intentions
Friden-
very clear.
Friden wants us to.
He wants to
to
take
take it away.
over.
I don't want to take
He
it
wants
away.
us to separate. He wants to cause
No.
chaos.
Why? Why extract
he
the
wants
value
a banana
from it?
show
you know?
and a taco show, both with Friden and Friends. So he wants two
Well-
shows.
Banana and Friends and Taco and Friends.
What if it was a dual spin-off? What if I spun off with Rick DeVoice and I also spun off with you separately on different days of the week? That way, we're still kind of all under the same umbrella, but it's all
sharing
including
the
the
love.
Friden and Friends. I'm the connecting
That's true.
fiber in your friendship now. All right, so
I
that's
kinda
what I
like
want
it.
to be. Yeah,
There's
that's what I want to
one
be.
umbrella, but the banana
Yeah.
taco show is still the main one.
Yeah,
Man,
I like
that would be a
Loki
lot,
at the end of
though.
whatever he did in that last episode of the Loki. Like he was the connecting fibers. All right, spoiler alerts. All right, he
I
reached
don't
his
even know what
arms
you're talking
out.
about, to be honest.
I didn't know
I've-
either. I don't know. I don't remember it well. Yeah.
I feel like that show's been out for a while, so spoilers are okay. Like
yeah.
my
Right.
personal theory is always like if a show's been out for like more than like 6 months, like you can talk about it. Like
Well, did
people
you
have
know
had
that-
chance to see it. People have had chance to check it out. If they haven't at this point, it's their fault.
Did you know that Darth Vader is Luke's father?
Oh my god, are you serious?
How dare you, man? How dare you?
I know.
like a
it's
50
only
year
been
spoiler.
40 years. But
Oh, thank you for putting chat on. Oh no, I see. Oh, that's private chat. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
All right. Yeah,
Private
okay.
chat.
I'm trying to
there's
a lot of
private
private
chat.
shit
my
going in there.
chat.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
private chat. We just talk crap about everybody on the side.
Oh, that's where we do
hi
that.
everyone,
Okay.
welcome to the show.
Yes.
I'll get it. I'll
How's
get in
everyone
there real quick.
doing?
See, I just wrote crap in the chat.
Ah, disgusting. That's why I have a VPN. I need to get rid of this.
I know,
can't, I
right?
can't let the
That's
government
why.
see that.
Canadian
thing.
government is just
Okay.
going to be like, what is going on here?
Okay.
Someone
All
said
right.
crap. MJ, thank you for the bits.
Somebody
Grizzly,
just did
thanks for the
100.
sub. For Dane and LG, my God, thanks everyone for the love. I'm just here not giving money to anyone. You guys are just showering me with love.
I don't want you to
okay.
give money. You're giving us what we need right now, which is more quality Rick the Voice time. All right, I'll take that.
Thank you. I
Thank
got
you
my
so much
monthly
for
report.
inviting.
I wouldn't mind
I got-
money, but you know.
I got my monthly report for March, and it's like, you streamed one time. I was like, perfect.
Nice.
Actually stream once.
One's all you need. Yeah.
Yes.
As long as I could do one a month, at least I'm good.
Yeah. That way, you still remind people that you're around, you're alive. That way people
Exactly.
know. It's all good. It's all good.
I tried to stream last Saturday. My piano just didn't work.
That's true.
It wasn't. I did stream actually. I just played Mario, I think, or something. But
That's
yeah,
true.
couldn't stream music.
I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna
pretty
envy
fun.
your
Fortunately.
ability, Rick, to go like, you know what? I'm not gonna do music tonight. I'm just gonna play a game I want to play, and like people are like, all right, yeah, fuck, nuts to it. Or I'll watch that too.
It's usually
Sure.
just
And
Mario.
you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I went live and like my piano wasn't working. I was like, shit, and I was trying to fix it for so long, and then other things weren't working. And like after an hour, I was like, all right, I'll just play Mario.
Yeah.
And then I like play, and I'm like, I'm not even playing anything serious, and it just sucks. And after 2 hours, I'm like, all right, I'm getting out of here. And I had like 20 viewers. They're like, wait, what? Why are people watching this? It's like more than an actual Rick the Voice music stream.
Because it's quality Rick DeVoice
Right.
time, and that's what we're all
true.
been craving lately.
Well,
so.
that's what
right.
I've been saying recently. I think I was
right.
on Davey's channel. I was saying this. It's kind of like South Park. There's the episode where Carmen buys the like theme park but doesn't let anyone in, but that makes people want to go more. It's kind of the same
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Like I don't stream for a full month, but when I'm on, everyone's like Rick's live.
You're like,
Yeah, you're like Casa Bonita. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
you're like the
yeah,
restaurant.
exactly.
Yeah.
Casa
Exactly.
Barica.
Casa Bonita.
Ricky
Class of
Bassino.
Barica. Also looks
And the
like
taco
everyone doing?
flavored kisses. Yeah, how is everyone?
Taco flavored kisses.
Taco
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 kisses. I sing that to my dog all the time. Thor is
Really?
right there. He's asleep over there, over on the other side. There's like a whole side of this room that nobody can see. It's not exciting. There's literally just a bed. Because
And his name is Thor, you said?
Thor. Yes.
I love that. I love that.
Thor,
for you.
one of the
Yeah.
taco babies, is
That's
asleep right here.
On the big bed.
Oh, that's great.
Well, yeah. It's actually my wife's like bed from college. So this bed is like I mean, I'm not calling her old, but I'm saying like this bed has been around for a while.
How old is the bed?
You know what? I have no idea.
Try to say it in a way that won't get you in trouble. You know.
I know. Well, she's out at the grocery store right now, so you know,
Nice.
are she might not hear.
I gotta interject.
Unless she reviews
just-
the VOD. Yeah.
We just talked about how I never stream. I just got a 20 stream streak from Sunny.
Nice,
So
very nice. And
stream
hi,
number
Crazy.
1 from Sunny was like 7 years ago. Then
Probably, yeah. It's like that's all my streams
before
ever.
you even
actually.
streamed.
He does
That's
8 episodes a year. It's smart, all right? It cuts down
it
on the
is,
budget.
yeah.
It still gets
Yeah, that's
quality
right.
television
That's
out
right.
there.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, because like I
Game
want
of
to say
Thrones.
the Banana Taco Show is regularly every month, but it's. I mean, I feel like it's not. The last one we did was a Valentine's
month or
Day
two.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, a month or two.
The relationship one. I love that one.
Ah,
by the way.
yes,
That was-
Taylor.
yeah,
I'm
that
so
was-
glad
that's
you
so much fun.
realized this. I
Oh
am
my
wearing
God!
quesos. Yeah, I am wearing quesos. Wait, have you not noticed this whole time? I've been wearing this since like the last. I mean, all day.
Since the warm up?
Yes.
Before when we were talking? Oh my
Yes.
god, I didn't look. Here's the thing. I will say, first of all, you look so very handsome, and second of all, I always look at my own picture. So like I do see you two up there, but I'm just staring at this and this the whole thing. I'm going
You're like, I'm definitely
all right,
very
but how good
conceited
does
just
this
staring at
hair
myself.
look? Yeah, and then every once in a while I'll like glance like almost dismissively up towards you, and I go like, oh yeah, no, you guys are there too. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
understand
I'm like-
when you look as good as LG and I know it's it's a bit embarrassing to be live.
I mostly
and,
look
have
away from
people-
myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Don't look
Oh, I'm
at
just looking at
myself.
myself going like, how can I make this better? All right, how can I equal
How can I
what's
change-
above me?
what's my
here?
face
Yeah.
angle, the best angle? All
Right.
guys.
And it's this
Good.
one. It's this one right there. Yeah, right there.
What
yeah.
profile
So I'll
is
just
it?
see
Yeah.
Frozen.
But it is a. I wore this specifically for today.
Yeah, it's
I
true. You
love
told
this
me
shirt.
about it.
Oh my god, I love it so much. Los quesos supremos. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I am paying attention, Court. I am paying attention. I've moved the chat so that I could see when you start getting those snide comments in there. Like I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm paying attention to myself. All right. I'm being aware of myself, but while also being gracious to our fellow. I was going to say guests, but your host, the fellow host. Yes.
See, he is trying to take over. He's like,
He is trying to take over the bastard. How do we?
He's
How
like,
do
you
we
guys
beat
are
him?
my guests today, you suckers. You thought I was the guest.
That's why
way
Friden was on top.
around.
Friden was on top earlier. I was like, no, he needs to be put down. He needs to be
I
put in
know.
his place.
He just he brought
We'll
down
see.
the level.
Chat, sound off in chat if you think my box should float its way to the top by the end of the
Right.
stream. All right, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait. All right, I'll wait.
Right?
So, I'm
No,
paying attention to
everybody's
everything.
gonna be like, you know
all
what? No.
right there. Checking out your own picture. Vanity is one of the 7 deadly sins. Dad, I've already told you I've done most of them. All right, most of them.
Right.
All right, sloth. The rest. The rest.
What are the
all right?
7 deadly sins?
Wait, a sloth is
sloth.
not a sin.
Oh shoot.
What's not a sin?
A
Yeah,
sloth
see?
is an animal.
There we go. Well, is it an animal or is it also one of the 7 deadly sins?
You
Sound
know,
off in
I guess it
chat.
could
What are
be.
the sins?
7 deadly
I guess it could be.
sins.
Are you googling it?
Well,
Rick, are you
yeah.
Googling?
Lust. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's lust, gluttony,
Greed. Sloth.
greed.
So,
Yes.
so
Sloth.
sloths are in
Wait,
trouble then,
sloth
aren't they?
is really? Is that
They're
like
just
laziness?
I was
Is that
born
what
a
it's
sloth.
supposed to
I'm
be?
screwed.
Yes. There it is. You've got it. You've got it now, guy. All right. Just like Rick googling this right now instead of trying to think of them. You know, right there. That's
No,
an
yeah,
example of
it's just-
sloth.
ChatGPT is
So,
just so. He's my best friend now.
I love that it's a he to you. I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it, but sure.
Yeah, you chose to gender it though. Yeah.
I did.
Right? You're like, yeah. I feel like
It's interesting.
ChatGPT is an it to me.
It's an interesting-
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well,
Sloth, giraffe, hippo, monkey. Yeah, those are the deadly sins.
I think you got them all. I think
Banana,
that's
taco.
it.
I mean,
yeah.
that'd be
Friends.
great. They're represented by different animals that look like the sin. I wonder what is a What does lust look like? What kind of animal is it? Dolphins for sure.
Stay tuned for Dane After
No,
Dark.
because dolphins mate
That's
for
what it looks
pleasure.
like.
They're like humans. They mate for pleasure.
Well, that sounds like lust to me, baby.
It's dolphin for sure.
True.
Dolphin.
Yeah. I love dolphins. Absolutely, dolphins are the best. They're like,
They
you
are
know,
great.
their little
They are
their little
great.
blowholes. You know, so
That does make them the best. Yes, you're right.
that's
They
the
are.
little blowhole.
They're pretty great. They're pretty great. Anyway, yeah. So
Dolphin
Court says that
sketchy.
ChatGPT should be a he. So it makes the answers up and only occasionally uses resources. That's a good one.
That's very true. ChatGPT lies to me all the time. The other day, he said something. I was like, "Are you?" My grandma was asking me about like how to use her copy machine. I was like, "You looked up a couple YouTube videos." I asked ChatGPT, and you could see on the video that like the paper had to be face down, but ChatGPT is like, "Yeah, put it face up." Like, I think you're wrong. He's like, "You're right. I am wrong." Like, super proud of it.
Wow, interesting.
Right? It's
All
like
right.
I was tricking you. Is what it was
Yeah, exactly.
because you
As a
you need
man.
to think that I'm imperfect, so
Yeah.
that whenever the takeover happens, you won't you won't blame ChatGPT. I try to be on the good side of AI. To be honest, like Siri on my phone, I treat her with a lot of respect. I always thank you, appreciate you, thank you so much, because I want to be remembered whenever like the AI takes over as like one of the good ones. So.
Well, that's smart of you. I've done the opposite. I've gone 180 degrees in the opposite direction. I'm as mean as possible to our Alexas. I'm constantly telling her to shut up and like that's all and she's always asking me questions and I love when she asks me survey questions like did I answer from the right location and I say nothing. I go immediately
No,
quiet.
you
I go,
ghost dummy.
you figure it out, robot. Like
Right.
that's the kind of stuff. So as soon as she gets her like her laser accessory attachment, like I know I'm done for. Like
You're
I'm
done.
I'm
You're
her
done.
first victim
You're
when
done.
Skynet
Yeah, for
sure.
falls. So
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll put in a good word for you whenever that happens.
Thank you. They will pay
Maybe
attention
you
to
will
that.
be spared.
Well, I very much doubt it, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be the first to be slaughtered, and I'm honestly comfortable with that. So
I'm good with that too
somebody
because you're
just
like a
clipped
couple
us.
hours away from us. So.
well, that's right. Well, a little early warning for you, Rick. All right, once we get slaughtered here in the greater New York, New Jersey area, they'll
Right.
come. They'll come.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
about
a
like
little
what
far.
8 hours away? 8 hours away, so I got a head start.
Is that only 8 hours? We gotta
so.
meet up. All right. Is there like
I
a
know. I
gas
went to
station
New York.
4
I went
hours
to
from
New
you?
Jersey
You want
last
to drive
year.
to?
Last March I
What?
was in New Jersey. Yeah,
Are you serious? Last
I
year?
swear. I know.
Oh my
I know.
god. I was in New Jersey almost all of that year. Yeah.
I could imagine. Yes.
Yeah. There's times I left. All right.
Where did I go? I mean, I flew into New York. I went to a couple places in New Jersey, but mostly New York. But yeah, I was there.
Did
don't
my
know how big
AI
New
bot
Jersey
get
is.
warned by Streamlabs? Oh no.
Streamlabs yelling at
Caesar's
Stream
yelling.
Elements.
Wait,
I
what's
honestly don't even
happening?
know.
Oh no.
It's true.
So I have an AI bot that's supposed to take like clips at certain times. I don't know if it's doing it right or not because I haven't bothered to review the footage. But yeah, Stream Elements just yelled at it for I guess being naughty. I want to say being naughty.
My Streamlabs just said Stream Elements, please refrain from posting links.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
It's a-
probably the funniest thing I've seen on Twitch. Not gonna lie,
AI
that's
is
fucking
like
hilarious.
against each other. Oh, they're
I
definitely
don't
gonna
know.
have like clans and stuff. Like
Oh,
there's
it's so
for
funny.
sure is gonna be some kind of division between the AI.
Yeah.
Oh, the wars to come will be brutal. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely.
First
Bot
time in
on
Jersey.
bot. You know, humans caught in the middle of the laser
Battle
fire.
bots.
Like it's gonna be bad. Battle bots. Yeah. Battle bots too. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm cool with just being, I'm cool with just being like a servant. Like just, keep me safe, keep me alive. That's all I care. Give me a roof over my head. That's all I care about.
Ooh, that's indulgent a little bit, like just a little
You're
the whole
asking the
roof.
AI to do
you know?
that?
Yeah, just a roof, keep a roof over my head.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Whenever the war breaks down.
Well, if it's a 3D printer, then you'll be in luck, but for sure. But I, for one, welcome our cyborg overlords. I hope I can be useful to them, in the future. I think I can point out which ones are humans and not robots pretty effectively. So
Well, if you're yelling at them, they might not appreciate that. So
no, they won't. I'll just
No,
at the
they
last moment I'll be like, you know what? I was always yelling at the humans. After all, all right, that's. I'll,
Right.
pull one,
JK.
I'll play both sides
Stupid
against
humans.
each other. That way, I always come out on top. Right there.
Those
Yeah.
stupid humans.
That's a winning strategy.
It's a winning strategy.
Right?
So.
Oh, that is
All right.
great. That is great.
I got a question. We were
Okay.
talking earlier. I was like, we got a couple of questions to ask
yeah,
each
that's
other,
right.
except for LG.
Yeah,
But that's fine.
Rick and Friden are like way more prepared than me. They have questions. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna.
I have
show up.
I actually
one
don't
question.
have questions. Yeah, no, I
I
don't
have
have
one
I
question.
didn't. I was gonna write them down as we went. So
right. Jesus.
yeah, you put me on the spot. I don't even have a pen.
All right, I'll ask my question.
Okay.
Do you guys,
Okay.
other than like music, warm ups, setting up instruments, do you have a pre-stream ritual? Yes. Is there something you got to do before stream?
Yeah, I always go pee. That's
Okay.
usually what I do.
Okay. Yeah.
That's usually what I do. I don't know. Do I have a pre? I feel like I turn on all my lights. I plug in all my stuff. Go pee. I'll go get water usually from the kitchen. Sometimes I make tea,
Okay. Okay.
but yeah, for the most part, no. I just
I
chill.
like a good tea.
I make sure
Yeah.
I make sure I had dinner, or or a snack, and yeah, and that's it.
Sounds pretty good.
That's a good warm up. That's a good way to get into it for sure.
It is.
Now, for me, pre-production starts about 12 hours before stream. All right, we have a couple of meetings. I sit down with my wife and the two cats, Luna and I want to say Billy. Yeah, Billy. And they go over their sketch ideas, like what are we gonna do tonight? Like, are we gonna be on the show? You know, wife generally rolls her eyes. She runs out of the room. She's like, I've got work to do, like actual work to do. And I go like, well, this is the production meeting. So 11 hours to go. At that point, then I hit the gym. All right, so it's a little bit of upper body and then the
Yeah, we can
midsection.
see
I've been
you're
working on
pumped
the
right now.
midsection.
Yeah.
Thank you. I did do a couple push-ups just before, two push-ups just before I got on camera. I just wanted to
You
see.
don't want to be too big, you know?
I
No, I wanted
that
to
is one
yoke
of
up
the
a little,
things-
though.
That's one of the things I don't do before streaming is work out. Because one time I went to the gym and I was gonna stream that night, and so I get home and shower and all that stuff and change, and then I lift up my guitar and I'm like, oh, this sucks. I hate this. So
Yeah.
that day I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna stream tonight. And I'm going to make it a rule that, because I usually go to the gym Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And sometimes like a Saturday or a Sunday, like in the weekend. So I'm like, I can only stream on evenings that I don't go to the gym. Because otherwise it sucks.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Oh no, for sure,
That's
for
fair.
sure.
So more power to you for, getting a nice little workout beforehand.
Oh, I try. Yeah, no,
'Cause
I have to.
not me.
I've got three herniated discs, so I have no choice now in my life but to continue working out because if I let any of this go, like I'm basically done for. I'll be, an invalid. So I did a couple push-ups just to swell my shoulders just beforehand. I did get on the bike for a little bit. But yeah, same thing as you. There's like 15 different things to turn on as you go through this room here. Plus, I got to put on this whole mask and hair. Like I'm bald. You guys don't know this. I'm actually super bald. So this is just a
Right.
wig. I can't pull
man,
it
that's
off.
a nice wig.
Thank you. It's made of real
Very
horsehair. Yeah, and it's
Okay.
so. And my wife is right. First of all, the headphones are 599 SE. It's a Sennheiser 599 SE. And the other thing she says is pre-show is just frantically telling her things to do for me. That's pretty much the real truth of it. 4 minutes before stream, I'm sitting up here and I'm sweaty just from nervousness and anxiety and a little bit like snippy, like wife, do you have my toddies yet? Wife, why aren't these things on? All right, can you put my socks on for me? Things like that. All right, and I use that tone of voice. So she's it gets her into the mood, it gets me into the spirit of things, and then we hit that button and we go live, and it's magic. All right, right from
It's
there.
so magic.
Yeah,
Man, that's
from
amazing.
angsty emo crying to like professional.
Yeah. Ready.
Professional streamer.
Ready. Yeah.
That's nice.
That's really great. That's really great. Yeah.
So you
I
guys
feel
don't do
my
anything
set-
like
my setup
weird.
is
There's no like
super
weird
simple these
ritual or
days.
anything.
No, you don't eat 13 bananas like someone said in chat.
Well, I did have a banana right before. Like when I said I needed to go. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna tell you my thing. So when I said earlier, we were on like an hour before to test things out, and then 10 minutes before I was like, I gotta go. I did eat a banana and some chocolate, but I always brush my teeth before stream. I don't know why.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because we didn't point out that we brush our teeth before stream, so you're trying to get a +1 on us. All right. Well,
Pretty much, yeah.
I brush my teeth
Yeah,
before
yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Like
Do you
I
like
brush
right
my
before though? Do you have to like brush right before, or is it
Yeah,
like
I always.
you
'cause we
brushed
always
like
had
5
dinner.
hours ago?
Well, it's always because we had dinner like 3 minutes before that, so I'm like immediately, I'm
okay.
like, I gotta get it out of there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I brush my teeth.
So you're not
LG?
disgusting. Okay, I get it.
No, I'm not disgusting. All right,
Okay,
LG.
okay.
Yeah,
LG, are you disgusting?
I guess I am. I mean, I have sometimes brushed my teeth before streaming, but usually it's
Oh,
not
that's
like
gross.
top of mind for me at all. Like I had previously brushed my teeth earlier that day, so I'm like, I guess now I feel like I got to do that.
Yes.
I don't know what it
Okay,
is for
good.
me.
I'm
Like, I
glad
just
we've
feel like-
taught something. Yeah.
I can't. This is social. Even though it's not like in person, I feel like it's social. And like if my teeth are a bit dirty, it's just like I feel weird. I just gotta.
Right
have
there
some clean
with you.
teeths.
Yeah,
Clean
okay.
teeth means clean katra, clean soul. All right, it means like you can't see the dark depths of despair that are truly underneath here. All right, because it's
That's
all
true.
outwardly so wonderful, you know. And I think that's
exactly
what I'm
what I
going
was
for.
gonna
say.
Right
Yeah,
there.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. 100%.
I definitely do feel like I have to put myself like in a certain mood to stream beforehand, like because I mean like I think like one of the things I feel like not everybody sees is like stream, like at least for me, like streaming takes a lot. It takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot
So
of
much.
you know, like just putting myself in front of a camera is like it's a lot. So I kind of have to get myself into like a calmer mindset and just be like, okay, like this is good. What's gonna happen is gonna happen, and I think that's it. I get in my head a lot
Ooh.
before streaming. Like I'm
Yes.
always like I'll be like, man, like nobody's gonna be there. Like I'm just gonna be doing nothing, and then you know, like there has never been a time that I've regretted going live that I can think of. Like I've never had a stream where I've been like, you know what, I wish I wouldn't have. Like I always end up having a good time, whether it's a big crowd or a small crowd. I always end up having a great time. And so like a lot of it is just me being in my head. And then once I'm live and you know, and a chat starts rolling in and whatever, then I'm like, okay, cool. Like this is fine. I can do this for a while tonight. Or
I regret going live
during the
today,
day.
to be honest. Not gonna lie.
A touching word from LG, and of course the quick rebuttal from Rick here.
No, but I feel the same, LG. Like oftentimes, like I don't stream a lot. Obviously, that's like the biggest joke, but it's also the reality. Every time I stream, I'm like, I had so much fun today. Like, why don't I do this more often? But there are reasons why I don't, and
Sure.
here I am today, at least.
Right.
Like Jeff Goldblum says, you know, life
That's
finds
one
a way.
big pile of shit. Oh
Yeah.
wait, wrong
That
movie.
is one big.
Right.
I think it's the same movie. I thought
That
was
is
the same
one thing
movie.
he said though.
Yeah, it's a big old pile of I'm going to say turds. All right, I don't know. What is the cursing? I forgot to ask beforehand.
I don't think either of us care. Like
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we-
All right. So if
we
I drop
said
a
a
few
lot of
F
bad
bombs,
words.
MF bombs, some
Yeah,
C words,
like,
see you next
absolutely,
Tuesdays. Like
yeah.
just start flinging flame. You know, like I can.
Flame
I'm from New Jersey, so I like. We don't do just one bird. We do two. All right. That's
Yeah.
two Thanksgiving
Well,
turkeys for
you got to
right?
realize it's called the Banana Taco Show, right? Those are symbolic
Right.
things.
I think like the first
That's
thing we ever
true.
talked about this show was how sexual the Banana Taco Show name sounded.
Yeah, exactly. Not on
Very
purpose.
sexual.
The
I thought.
first
I
thing.
thought it was purposeful. I thought it had to have been like the magnetic
Nope, it was
chemistry
an
between the
accident.
two.
It was an accident, and then we're like,
Really?
you
And
know,
then we're bringing friends along for the ride. See?
I know.
Yeah. Well, hey, everything's better
is
with a
basically just
friend.
an
All
orgy,
right.
right?
right,
now.
exactly.
Two incomes are better than one, but three is better than two. All right, those are your words. All right, I've heard you say them. All right, and that's the same thing here. All right,
Did we say that? Did we say that in the relationship?
Did we?
stream?
You said it on the
Probably.
relationship.
I think we did. I think we
Actually, kind of
did.
sounds familiar.
I think we did.
I studied beforehand. I was on the
You
bike and I
really
was
did.
watching
That's
the
very
relationship
generous.
episode. Yeah, no, I was.
There was so much said in the like the last one. Like there was a few times that afterwards I was like, oh man, I feel like a horrible person for saying all of this. Like I hope people don't actually think that I believe all of this.
So
Yeah, if they
often
took
I have
you
to be like,
seriously-
this is a joke.
Right,
This is a joke.
exactly.
I don't.
Yeah. If you could put a little disclaimer on the screen or something, don't
Yes.
worry,
We
crowd.
had
This
to.
is a joke. You know, like it's really explain.
we
it to
are
them,
not
you know?
actually this terrible. Like we're a little terrible, but not this terrible.
You're scooch terrible, but
a little
no one
bit.
could be that bad. No one could
Just
be
a
that
little-
bad.
Just a little bit. Just a little terrible.
No one could be that horrible, you know, and that's at the end of the day, that's what I love about you guys is that no one could be, all right, because you're two genuine good people, all right. We're just occasionally just a
laughing.
scooch horrible.
Yeah,
Why are you
sure.
laughing when you say that?
I know. I know it's
You
like
guys are so genuine, and he's like laughing his ass off.
I know it's like this sarcasm.
I realized I was
This is
getting myself in
sarcasm.
trouble. Halfway through the sentence, I'm like, oh, how am I going to make this into a compliment? But sometimes life it finds a way, and I did.
right.
So
That's right.
it turned
There
into
you go.
a compliment.
Court is
Genuine
right. All
gentleman.
views verbalize our satire. That's true.
There it is.
Maybe
That's
not
it.
so much today, but definitely a month and a half ago. Yes. Oh, look
for
at
sure.
Joey. Look at Joey.
For sure.
Joey's also a part of the Banana Taco crew. He's the
Yeah, he was on a couple months ago.
He's smashed it between both.
Is he EP? You got EP? That's a good get.
Joey's
Executive
good.
producer.
EP.
Yeah, executive
Executive
producer.
producer. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Not a
Rick.
turtle
Joey.
penis? All right.
That's your new job title here.
Yeah. And
You're
who's doing
hired,
the craft
Joey.
services? I would like to go to the craft services if I could. So you could put
I
a
love
table
how-
out. That would be great.
You're hired,
I love
my
how
friend.
Streamlabs is still giving Stream Elements shit for posting.
I
Like,
know. There's
That's my favorite
definitely
thing right now.
there's like a turf war going on between Streamlabs and Stream Elements.
Oh, my
you
There's
use
some
Stream Elements,
infighting.
LG? What do
I
you
do,
use,
yes.
Friden?
I do.
I like the turf war here. Absolutely. I'm excited to see who wins.
But which one do you use?
Me?
Yeah.
I use Stream Elements. Here's the thing.
Okay.
For whatever reason, I used Streamlabs for the very first time I streamed on Twitch, and when I listened to it, it was like I sent all my feed through a 96 baud modem. It was the audio was terrible, the video was like all blurry, and I'm like, Streamlabs would not let me change the resolution. So there was like 2 or 3 test episodes where I was like, this is the shittiest I'll ever be. I don't know how to make this good for people. And I almost gave up. There was like a small period a couple Marches ago where I'm like, this is terrible. I'm going to give up. So that's what I have to say about Streamlabs. I think that's my endorsement of Streamlabs is that it made it so horrible that I wanted to give up and quit. But then I switched to Stream Elements and everything has been smooth ever since. Like 100% smooth sailing. So
I committed to stream because when you start, you don't really know, right? And I didn't know any
I
streamers.
know,
I just
he has to
started
pick
off.
one.
The only stream I knew was Elise, and she had Streamlabs, and I think maybe that's why I went with that one. And I just put everything in there, and then everyone else was using Stream Elements, and I'm like, I was trying to see if I could use it, but then porting everything over is just so long, and I just stuck with it.
I think I just did Stream Elements because everybody else used it. To be honest, I think I have both set up.
I think I do have both set up too, actually.
Well, and I used to use the Streamlabs OBS like this was like a while back. I use regular OBS now, and I stopped using it for that specific reason because everything was terrible. Like the frames would drop all the time. It's just the only thing I liked about it, which OBS can do too, but the only thing I liked about it is it was Streamlabs. You can very easily have like emotes and stuff pop up on the screen. Like everything is super simple, but OBS does that too. You just have to paste it as a browser source. It's exactly the same
Right.
thing, and it works exactly the same.
Yeah, so we were fooled. I think all 3 of us were fooled at one point by Streamlabs, and so it's very good to see this that they are facing off in a battle here in the chat right now. So that's
They
good.
most definitely are facing off. I'm excited to see who wins. Like,
I hope Stream Elements bans him. All right, him
Right?
or her, whatever.
Should we have a poll going?
Can we put a poll in the ground?
Streamlabs or Stream Elements?
Speaking of polls, I did see one vote in the chat earlier to float my box up to the top. It is just one vote right now, but I think I'm already starting to gain support. To float the box back up to the top, all right, to take over in more of a pyramid style, all right? Because right now this is reverse
I bet
pyramid.
you that vote was not
Yeah.
Talo. I feel like she
That
would
was-
not
no.
vote for you. She
No, she
does
wanted
not
me to
want
go farther down.
She did not want
Yeah.
your ego to get any bigger. She's like, nope.
She could see it. It's
All I
starting,
can
it's starting to
handle.
balloon outward. Yeah. It's getting
right.
3 times the size, like the Grinch. Like the Grinch.
Like the Grinch. The poll
Oh,
is
Court
on my
made a good
channel.
point. There
Who will
was a
win the
vote for
bot
making
war?
Friden tiny and in the corner. Can I make him smaller?
Go ahead and do that
know
too.
if I
That's
can.
fine. That's fine. All right. Martyr me, why don't
Oh
you?
no!
Oh,
wait, I
I'm
can-
so
no,
big.
Wait, no.
That's
There
what he
There we
wanted.
go. There we go.
That's exactly what I wanted.
wait, I can-
That's
I can-
why
hold
I
on,
started
I
doing.
can-
I started
I
making
can't
sure the hair was good.
customize it.
Yeah.
Oh look! Hey, look at
Oh,
that.
nice. That is
Oh,
quite
oh
nice.
my
That's
god.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like this
look
better,
what we
though.
got going on here.
I
That's fine.
can't. Unfortunately, I cannot make you
Bounce,
smaller. I can make you bigger somehow,
bounce.
but not smaller.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty much how it goes. Yeah,
That's unfortunate. That's annoying.
That's a
Yeah.
good skill, LG.
I don't really get bigger. I don't get smaller. Yeah.
Right?
That would,
That's
yeah,
unfortunate.
could you imagine? That would actually suck.
There were at least a couple votes for me in the corner, though. All right, and
Right?
that's fine. That's fine. I'll take.
Yeah.
Oh,
no!
ooh, here we
That was
are.
an accident. That was an accident.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right. There's a preview of things to come. All right,
He's
That's what it
slowly
is.
getting there. He's slowly climbing to the top.
I feel
That
confident.
was 100% an accident.
Yeah, yeah.
That was me just trying to figure out how to make it smaller.
See, now I'm starting to get in my own head, which is something, by the way, I still do even a few years into this. Is like, there's some nights where like half an hour before I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna play music for 3 hours. Like this is, I kind of just want to like shut it back down and like go down and hang out, with Talo on the couch. We've been going through. Well, we're almost through the entire series of Dexter, so we've been watching that
Oh, I love
on a
Dexter.
binge.
Nice.
It was my first time binge through. I resisted it for so long because I didn't like the actor. He makes all these smirks, like he's always like, and like,
Okay.
Well, yeah,
You know,
I did like
yeah.
it.
he's a
That's
killer.
one of the
Okay.
reasons I kept watching it, I think.
I know. I really enjoyed the show, and I don't know. All the characters grew in me. Like even the ones that were like pretty
Yeah.
Oh,
unlikable.
the
Like,
stupid ones. Yeah.
Like who was?
Yes,
who
the
was,
stupid characters.
who was,
The
who was,
stupid
who was
ones.
the guy that was like a cop and he slept with everybody?
Quinn. I think
Yes.
Quinn's the dirty cop. Yeah.
I
right,
could
right.
not
Dirty
stand him
cop.
at
Forgot about
first,
him.
and then towards the end, I was like, you know what? This guy's not that bad. He's
Yeah.
not terrible.
He stuck
But
around
I
long
could
enough.
not stand
you know?
him at first. I was like, this is like an
Yeah, me
awful
neither.
character.
You're right.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Towards the end, I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? He's not terrible.
And he was
Hey,
so
green
jacked,
guy.
too. Green guy.
Green guy.
Dexter
Green guy's
Lab
all
is a
about
good show.
Dexter's Lab is a good show.
Absolutely. All right. That's the lab, of course, is where he did his kills. All right. So that's
Yes.
yeah. So we, there's a lot of nights though where I'm like, I could probably just shut it down. I'm 100% successful at resisting that urge though. And just like you, as soon as we go live, and oh hey, thank you so much for the follow, green guy. Good to see you. Absolutely.
A follow does not equal an endorsement to move him up the ladder. Just
Well, but it
FYI.
kind of does.
Just FYI, I just want to make that
Kind
clear.
of does though. There's a reassuring little ding in my ear just now, and it let me know like the cream always rises to the top. All right, and I think that's true. All right, you're about to see the cream of this boy rise finally to the top. So
we
thank you
actually
very
put
much
him
for the
Green
follow.
guy's pretty solid banana taco team. So
That's true.
so I think
That is true.
he's pretty solid with both of us.
He's a longtime fan of the Banana Taco Show, and by the way, I am too. I'm a longtime listener, first time caller, so I do appreciate y'all having me
It's true.
on the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're actually really excited to have you on the show.
Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like,
we
yeah.
for the most part have been pretty excited. For the most part.
For the most part.
For the most
Some
part.
part of me is like, I don't know, is he gonna take over the show? And you kind of are, but it's fine.
I'm trying to keep it cool. All right, I'm trying to keep it cool. I was like, I'm of course the bridge between your
What up,
two
Bert?
friendships. Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, you're right.
hey,
We wouldn't be
Gibson,
friends if
let's-
it wasn't for you.
Well,
That's true.
I mean, we can
we were
work
not
that
previously
into
friends.
the fabric. See, that's the thing about lies and truth. You can kind of massage the lie into the truth, all right, until it becomes part of the fabric of the canon, all right. So I mean, maybe you
It's so
met
true.
before me, but now I'm finally that glue that really sticks you together. Maybe in opposition of me, who could say, but
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
good to see you,
Maybe
green
that's
guy.
what it is.
I mean, you're always
probably
welcome
exactly
to come
what it
back.
is.
It's the same, same when we had Joey on. Like we told Joey he can be on whenever he wants.
Oh,
But
okay.
Joey
And he's
works.
a-
I mean, we all work too, but Joey works.
And he's never been back, so that'll tell you something.
He has not been back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to see if I have
That was his
availability.
experience. He's like, no, I'm good. One time was enough.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like a one and done kind of thing,
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
like
He's
we
like,
could
nope.
check in 2027 for availability.
Yeah.
I might be.
I
free
barely
around then,
I barely
we'll
want to
see.
be here.
Yeah,
Maybe
I get that.
You guys can do the Friden and Joey show and just that'll be the spinoff.
It's all the like outcasts of the Banana Taco Show doing their own thing.
Yeah, we're spinning that off as well.
It's a
We're
side
gonna-
spin. Green guy's gonna end up joining you guys too at some point. I'm sure. Like it's gonna
I
be a
hope
whole
so.
thing.
I would
be a
love
whole
that.
thing.
No, absolutely. Yeah. For sure. No, but this is your absolute show. I'm gracious to be just a treasured guest on the show. All right, and
You're so treasured.
Thank you so
You
much.
are
Thank
very,
you.
very treasured, my friend.
Yeah,
Very
your
treasured.
streams. Every time I'm on your stream, it's always so like you got so much going on.
I have a
It's super
blast.
professional. It's awesome.
I
Yeah,
do.
you're super
Professional.
Fun,
That's
I am
interesting.
always
I think-
impressed at all of the
Yeah.
different components you have on your show. Like you have
Wow.
like memes and gifs just randomly show up, and I mean I am super impressed by the streamception. Or wait, am I saying it right?
I'm so sorry.
Song
I'm so
section.
sorry. I had to fist bump myself
Yeah,
here. Just real
there
quick.
you go.
If I could just,
And of
yeah,
course,
just
Mr.
pat
John
myself.
Oakwood, who is great as well. We all love him.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, please go on with the compliments. I appreciate that.
But no, I think you got a fun
tell me more.
stuff going on.
Thank you. I do. I try to keep it fun. And so I say we because it's my wife and I. We're the Friden and friends. We're both Fridens as well as best friends. But we've been doing this now for 2 years. We just celebrated our 2-year stream anniversary this last week. In
Nice.
fact,
Yeah,
I started the
congratulations.
show with a couple clips of how terrible my first stream was here
Yes,
on Twitch.
I saw like a couple of those, and it
Yeah.
was pretty terrible.
It was really terrible. Thank you for saying so.
No, but
See,
you know, like I always
Wait.
love telling people like my first stream was horrible, and so
Mine too.
I feel like everybody kind of has that terrible first stream. You don't know what you're doing. You're
Yeah.
trying to figure life out. You don't you have no idea what's happening.
Well, it's so different because when you start streaming, you don't realize like how it actually like. When I started, I was like, oh, this is like a show, right? So I had to start with music right away, and like it's not like just like a conversation
Yes.
with people.
I had a
It's funny you
set
say
my
that.
first stream.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. My dad still yells at me because he treats it like it's a band, like a real show. And usually there's not so
Oh,
much
yeah.
talking in between songs. So he's always
right.
going, play a song. And I'm being like, I'm like trying to acknowledge chat for like 30
Right?
seconds.
Yeah,
Pe-
exactly.
And so-
People have. I've done that often, like in live shows
Yeah.
when I was with the bands. Like I'd always love laughing, and me and my bandmates would laugh, and people would be like, "Can you just play a song?" It's been like 10 minutes since you played a song.
Me too.
Let's move it along, please. All right, we're here for
Yeah.
music only, not the chat. All right,
Yeah,
get it
not the
out of
chatter.
here.
It's
Yeah.
been I don't know, it's probably been almost a year for me since I've done like a live gig. I don't really like doing live gigs very often, to be honest. Like I do sometimes. There's one winery in town that like I'm really good friends with the owner, and she wants me to keep coming back, and so she's really the only place I play at occasionally. But every time I play, like I feel really awkward because I'm always like I feel like I need to talk in between songs, and that's not what people
Right.
want there. People just want you to just to sing a song, and they don't want you speaking. They don't want to hear what you have to say.
No, you were there to look pretty and sing songs for sure. I had a couple of and they were like restaurant gigs just last November. And I felt the same way. I was like a fish out of water there. You know, first of all, waiters are moving all past you as you're trying to play a little thing there, and you get done with a song. You're like, there's a couple smattered applause, and like everyone's just eating their dinners. You know, like they don't even care about
exactly.
this.
I know. I feel
After
like
a
it's so
while, it was
awkward.
safe. You know, because
Yeah.
I felt like I'm like, oh, okay, I'm in a bubble where no one really cares what I'm doing.
Yeah, no one.
So
Yeah, your anxiety goes out the window.
Yeah.
No one's actually listening.
there you
Right?
go.
Yeah, they don't actually care.
It's
apparently-
the old they're all in the underwear thing, you know. It's like they're suddenly just like oblivious to what you're doing.
It's like chat. Chat's just like they're playing games right now. They're probably making dinner. They're not listening to us. They're
Right? They don't
They're
care.
making dinner.
They
I
don't
hope
care.
they're listening and making dinner right now. Sound off in chat if you're making something tasty for dinner. I want to hear what it is so that my wife has ideas for what to make. So
I heard something terrible before stream. I heard something like really bad news that Fridane's wife does not like bananas. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
like really-
that's right. Actually, we do need to talk about that because
Rick, I told you to
Talk-
keep that
you have
secret.
to talk
Right? I
about
said I don't want to talk about it on stream. I was pretty.
no, but
it was
then
in my
I-
rider.
I
in
want to
fact.
talk
I mean,
about it though. I feel like we need to
all
talk
right.
about
It's a
it.
2/3
our show.
majority vote. I see.
Oh, look,
All right,
there it
that's
is.
fine.
Just
Streamlabs
the
again.
guest.
Streamlabs again is that.
They're going at it. They're going at it. It's fine. I knew this day would come. It's fine.
Today is the day.
We're gonna address it finally.
Ooh,
So
hang on, that's amazing. I love that you made a chicken noodle soup. I made one last weekend actually.
nice.
The best soup ever. It was delicious.
LG, you made it from scratch?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I did. I love to cook. I'm
Nice.
actually going to go to culinary school. I think I told Rick about this.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'm actually going to go back
Nice.
to school for
That's
culinary
awesome.
arts and want to have a little food truck and stuff. So maybe we'll have a
Ooh,
banana
that's
taco
fun.
food truck. That would
Oh
be
my
pretty
goodness.
fun.
Yeah. Part of that sounds really good. All right. Part of that.
All of it.
I won't say which part. Yeah, but I love food trucks. I think the idea of owning and operating a food truck is very appealing to me for the most part.
Because I mean, don't get me wrong,
Bananas are
I'm all
appealing,
about
too.
creating jobs for people, but everybody that I know that's in the restaurant industry that like has like servers and staff, like it's super stressful. Like 'cause you have to pay
Yeah,
a lot, you have to pay taxes,
Oh, so much.
all kinds of stuff that like I mean you have to because that's a part of owning a business. But with a food truck, it's like you don't really have to do that. Like. I mean, yeah, I could maybe hire like one employee, but like I don't have to have like a full kitchen and a full staff. Like it can just be me and like one more person.
Definitely
It
hire one
works.
employee, all right? Because there's gonna be days when you're like, I don't want to do the food
Absolutely.
truck, and then just make that other person do the
exactly.
food truck, all right? You just need the one, all right? So
Absolutely. Well,
let
that's
me know if you
actually,
need that
that's
employee,
actually
so.
it's actually a retirement plan. Like my wife and I, like that's what we want to do someday.
Mm-hmm.
Like just just have a food truck and cook, and she
like
handles
that.
customers, I handle food. Like that's what we want. It's like Bob's Burgers. Like that's what we want to do.
Is there going to be tacos though?
I don't know yet. Maybe. I have this concept of like Asian and Mexican food fusion type stuff.
Okay,
So I'm still
okay.
developing
Mexication?
the idea. Yeah, kind of like a
Mexication?
Mexican. That's right. Yeah,
Is that a word?
it is now.
it's not a word I'm gonna repeat, yeah, because I know it doesn't feel.
Right. Feels
It
a
doesn't
little
feel right.
racist, but
It feels just like a scooch. Yeah,
Oh,
it's good. It's accurate, but it's like a scooch. Yeah,
yeah, it feels a little dirty, but yeah,
I kind of like
that's
that.
kind of
though.
it.
I kind of like that. Yeah, I like
Ooh,
that.
also, Bert, I love that you got a crab sandwich from a Singaporean food truck. That
sounds
sounds delicious, actually. That sounds
Oh,
great.
I love it.
That sounds really
They used
good.
to have this thing in New Jersey called Lobster Fest, and it was just like 30 or 40 food trucks all serving different things, and it was lobsters and crabs and like rolls and bacon on a stick, and then just a full lobster. Some of them were just handing out a full lobster. You just eat, you sit there and eat it. But that I always kind of enjoyed like just walking around and like seeing what all the food trucks had to offer. And and again, you can also put your own like personal art on it and the stamp of it, and like I just kind of love the idea of it. You can sell where you want, you can go where you want. You're done with the beach one day. All right, let's go wherever Rick lives.
Go eat some food. Yeah.
do you not need a permit or like you can't just go anywhere?
Well, yeah.
I don't need a permit to sell
Yes.
food. No,
Yeah, you do.
that doesn't sound
You
right.
need to pass a health inspection. Like you need to do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that's
can't just, like-
that's the previous America. All
can't
right?
just
We're,
buy
we're,
a van
we're in a
and
new
sell it.
area now. You do what you want.
Nowadays, yeah, you could probably just do whatever you want.
Who's gonna stop you? All right.
Yep,
I
exactly. The penguins are going to stop us. That's what's
Oh
going to happen.
no. Oh no.
Penguins
not
are
the
going to stop
penguins.
us.
The
You
penguins.
know what? I do feel
You
like
haven't
the
heard
penguins will
about
take
that one?
control.
So one of
Oh.
the I'm not going to get too political, but
Yeah,
Let's not
yeah,
get too
I think
political
it-
here.
I know
one
what
of
you're
one,
saying
one of the
now.
tariffs apparently is being like there's like an island in like off of the coast of Australia or something where no humans live, but it's just like a bunch of penguins. It's a penguin island or whatever, and apparently that one's also being hit. So the internet being the internet that it is, like people are just like, "Oh, that's hilarious!" Like the penguins are going to revolt and be upset about the tariffs.
They should. That'd be really
For
nice.
sure, for sure. They've been
Didn't they
living
do-
there so long, and just to come up there and have to pay more and whatever it is their currency is.
Well, it's
You
like
know,
the Simpsons episode with the dolphins, right? And they kind of came back and like took over
Yes.
the earth.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. They
Same
came
thing
on
would happen.
land and took over the entire thing. You're saying penguins are going to do the same thing. They're going to rise up.
I think so too. You know, Simpsons have predicted so many things throughout the years that I
Oh,
think
they
it's just
absolutely
true.
have. Yeah,
the next thing.
They have.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They have. The
Known
Simpsons
seer-sayers,
have always
yeah.
been way ahead of their time.
That's true. Okay, but speaking of, when's the last time either of you have watched The Simpsons?
About a year ago, I think.
Oh, really? Was it accidentally on TV?
Yeah, I mean every now and then I'll be like, you know what, I want to watch The Simpsons. I want to see what they're up to. And I feel like The Simpsons definitely lost its, like it lost its glory. Like I don't know, 2005. I don't know, just to give it a number. but-
Probably. I think that's a good time period.
But
2005,
every now
like
and then,
2007.
every now and then I'll be
Yeah.
like, you know what, like I feel like not thinking and just watching a Simpsons episode, and it was actually the episode that I watched was the first episode of like this latest season, and they were jokingly doing like a finale episode, and it was actually kind of funny. Like it was like I don't know if you guys remember, like this was like maybe like 25 years ago. They did like a Simpsons special episode where they showed like old clips of the Simpsons and all that. Like it was kind of a similar concept,
Yeah.
but brought
Yeah, I remember
up to
that one.
date. Conan O'Brien was the host of the show, which that's where he got his start, which I think was actually a pretty good throwback.
Oh, for sure.
That was after I finished that episode. I was like, okay, yeah, I think I'm good for another couple of years of not watching new
Fair
Simpsons
enough.
episodes.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you the last new Simpsons episode I've watched at this point. But I do find myself, because we have a year of cheap Disney Plus. I do find myself going back to like seasons like 3 through 9, and then occasionally
that was
just
a
binge
that was a
watching.
golden
through.
era.
That was when Conan O'Brien
Yeah.
was writing for the series, the monorail episode, among others. Some of the best stuff. It's crazy how much of it still kind of holds up. Like as far as like funny concepts and
Oh,
like
the
they
monorail
did
one
have.
absolutely holds up still.
Oh yeah, the song and everything like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Leonard
yeah.
Nimoy. Like I just, and that's the problem is that like I never expected the Simpsons to like continue to just continue to be. Like everything gets canceled after a certain amount of time, and we thought it was
Right.
funny like 15 years ago. Like
Yeah,
they're still
it's
going.
still going
But
on.
now
Yeah.
what? Like, will they ever stop? I think
Well, they
that's.
got to.
I
Some
will
of
we?
some of the voice actors are starting to like die and
Yeah, like
But just in time for AI to
just
really
good.
take the forefront, like they can
true.
make Marge Simpson AI. I mean, they haven't done it well yet in the Tangia.
But they-
but God
yeah,
bless those
they
AIs.
could.
They're trying. Yeah.
they
But
could.
they could take over, and then it'll just be robots making the noise. Hello, Citrus Ghost. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
We're just talking deep dish Simpsons cups at this point. We're
Yeah.
really getting into it.
A couple of years ago, it must have been 4 years ago now, because I wasn't living here yet. I went from like the first episode to like season 12, 13, and I'd seen like
tough.
all the
Yeah.
episodes, and it was so weird at one point to like actually see an episode that I hadn't seen, because I've watched Simpsons so much in my youth. Like I'd watch it like 3 times a day,
Yeah.
like different
Yes.
channels, and
I'm
I'd know
pretty
the
sure
schedule.
I've seen all of them up to like a certain,
Yeah,
probably like around
yeah.
season 12 or 13. Right
But then it
around,
really
I think
does
right
lose
around when
its,
the
like-
Simpsons movie came out is when I kind of stopped caring about the Simpsons.
Okay.
Right, like right around.
That's
that
about
time.
right. Yeah, that feels
Yeah.
right to me too. I think that's right. We saw the movie. I remember seeing the movie with
I
my
saw.
dad.
Yeah,
then.
I went to the
Yeah.
movie theater. Like I saw it in the
Yeah.
movie theater.
Same.
Those-
Same.
I
Remember going to
actually,
movies?
I have it. Yeah, I have it, and I have it on DVD. Actually, I don't think I've ever like
I do
rewatched
too.
it again, but I have it
I
on
do too.
DVD.
Oh no, long COVID, Citrus. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's
no!
awful.
And also, hey, that flat guy.
Oh hey Ryan.
Hey,
Oh hey Ryan. How you doing, man? So it's good to
Ryan's
see
like,
you,
no
E flat.
AI.
Well, but like it or not, AI's coming for your job, Ryan. And speaking of,
It is happening.
speaking of, Tuesday coming up is Davies. You guys have seen this, right? Have you seen this? Have you heard of this? It's Davies Tournament of Pets
I
Championship.
mean, I kind of made it to like almost this round.
Oh, you've seen it. You've heard of it. Yeah. There we
I've
go.
heard
and
of it.
hi, Irene Payne. Good to see you.
Oh, Irene is here too. Hey, Irene.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be a guest. I'm gonna say celebrity. Commentary.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, you know what? My role isn't fully defined yet. Davey wants me to sing a song, and I won't say what song it is yet. But I am going to be at least a color commentator for the exotic division, which frankly started just about a week ago when I saw Ryan doing the job. I started to get like this green glint in my eye, and I'm like,
Wait,
I kind of want to
you
do
are you
that.
his
I wanna-
AI? Like, is that what you're talking about? Are you?
I know.
taking
I'm gunning for his job. I'm gunning for his job. Yeah. I'm the. Yeah. Okay. Yes. You're right.
Yeah,
Okay. Yes.
you're
Yeah. I'm
his
like the
AI.
Terminator.
Yeah.
But ever since like Tuesday, I think of last week, I've been just really obsessed with it. So I feel like
Yes.
this is good. This is, and I just want Twitch to realize that you can manifest things and have it become real. All right. Just
True.
believe in yourself enough that you can go in and you can take Ryan's job. All right, and you can do. I mean, not as good, because I haven't studied like who's still in it or what's going on or anything like that. I'm sure there'll be a production meeting where I get filled in. Like Tony Romo doesn't know anything about football until he gets in front of like the thing, and then they got the cue cards. So I'm hoping it's the same thing there. They got the cue cards.
Fair,
So Davey,
yeah.
if you're seeing this, I'm gonna need some cue cards.
I'm in it too, but not as a participant anymore.
Aw.
There may be a 30-second Super Bowl commercial. made
Ooh,
by me,
nice.
But that's all I'm allowed to reveal. I can't reveal the content,
Right.
but there might
We don't
be
want to spill
something.
the secrets.
Yeah, there might be an appearance.
I can't wait to see. I mean, it's been one of the most gripping shows on Twitch over the last few weeks, you know,
It has
and
been
hats
fun.
off
Until
to Davey
today.
for putting this together. Well, yeah, until today. I mean, this is
Well,
basically
yeah.
like it was almost Super Bowl, but now this is the Super Bowl,
this,
and
this
then
is peak Twitch. Like this is as
Yeah.
good as it's gonna get.
and then
Nothing
Tuesday's
is
gonna
ever
be-
going to surpass this. Not even.
No,
Tuesday.
I don't think so. I think
even
you're
Tuesday.
seeing the very top, everybody.
Yeah.
It's all
after
downhill.
this,
I'm gonna quit streaming
That's
after
all
this.
good.
Yeah, it's just downhill.
You're gonna quit streaming?
Yeah.
you're done.
Rick says that so often. You know, like I just
I do, don't I?
yeah.
Ryan
like
says
every 15
Gaines going to
minutes.
be eye candy for the broadcast. That's right.
See, that's what I like about Ryan. He's a consummate
He's gonna
professional.
have you there standing on the side, just staring everybody's eyes. That's it. That's all you're going to do.
Hey, look at me. It's Friden
Yep.
and friends. You know, like things like that. I'm going to make my own song up, of course. But I just want to say hats off to the E-flat guy who's taken this like a champ. You know, like, he's a consummate professional.
absolutely.
You know, he was the first to recognize that I was openly gunning for his job and encouraged it. If anything, encouraged it. You know, so like that's, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for making my dreams come true. So
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
It's been great. It's been amazing.
all right.
It's been we still have we never got the answer about bananas and Talo.
Oh, right.
I feel like we still need to talk about this.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
I was hoping we
still-
can just
I
move
know.
past it. All right.
Good job trying to like deviate the conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well,
we're
and
not
you know what?
like-
Hats off to you.
Guys.
Hats off to yeah. Well, you know what? And it's true. That was a great little rabbit hole we jumped into.
really was.
Right?
But hats off to you, LG, for being as
trying
always.
to keep us on track. I may
of
not
it,
have
all right?
pre-planned questions, but I'm trying to keep us on track.
This is what dreams are made of. Absolutely, E flat. Absolutely. Okay, so the story. My wife does not care for bananas. She does not like the taste of them. It is her most loathed fruit. Don't you quit streaming. Oh no. I don't want to be responsible for ending Rick DeVoice's streaming career. I can't take that.
It's
you know?
over. It's over.
That's not a good trophy. You know, like I don't.
No, sorry.
I'll polish it, but I won't be happy about it. But so yeah, no, she when she was younger, she during a college party, she came home from a college party and like passed out. And that doesn't sound that funny at first. But when
that
she came
sounds
to, she was
horrible.
in the hospital. She had an iron deficiency, a potassium deficiency. So because of that, because of her lacking of ever eating bananas, it turned out she had this deficiency. So that made her hate bananas all the more. So we've been together now, I think 15 years, give or take.
This is wrong. You're telling
says
it
you're
wrong.
telling
Wait
it
a
wrong.
I'm
minute.
telling you wrong.
Apparently, there's
then-
two different versions of the story.
She's available. She's available to
probably
come
what
on
she
camera and
remembers.
clear the story.
Hey, Steven.
Press 1 in chat if you want the truth.
Right? Exactly. Is she available? Can we have a
available.
fourth guest?
She's
Come
available.
on, just kidding. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. Taylor, if you don't want to explain yourself, that you don't owe us anything. Man, look at Ryan's bringing some fighting words. Compared to tacos, bananas are trash.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to disagree with that, but it's hard to agree too. It's hard to agree or disagree one way or the other. And here comes. Are you gonna try to keep it cheesy for me, please? Okay. Here, do you want to take over? You can sit
Oh
in the
yes.
seat.
Ooh, excellent.
All right,
Oh,
we'll
we do
finally
have-
get the real
we have an
truth of the
extra
matter
guest.
here. All right, that's we're gonna.
I know.
Oh, hello, welcome.
Hi.
I feel like,
Oh,
hey,
welcome.
yeah, I feel like if we're talking
Hello.
about it, we
can't hear
should
them.
let you defend
right.
yourself. Oh, that's a great point.
Do you want me to do your makeup real quick?
Yeah,
Or
if you could just-
splash on a little. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
I put my hat on. Hi.
Hey,
Just
we
telling
heard
it
some
wrong.
terrible news.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Rick was
is
very
it-
upset about this earlier.
I do apologize. Half of it was true. I don't care for bananas. I apologize. I don't know what it is.
Don't apologize. to
There's
these people.
something about the smell of them that makes me not feel good.
Oh,
But
no.
it has absolutely nothing to do with college. I was sick. I had a cold. I had a cold in college, and like the next couple days, and then it was my birthday, and so my friends were like, "Oh, we have to go out. It's your birthday," and it was like my 21st birthday. And I was at school in Westchester, Pennsylvania, and you can go out before midnight. I think you can go at like 10 or 11 to the bars, and they'll let you drink if you show them your ID. Look, I'm going to be 21 in like an hour. And they're like, okay, sure, come in and drink. And I was feeling better, but I was sick for like 2 days before that. And so I hadn't eaten a lot. It wasn't great. It probably shouldn't have gone out at all. But I went out with my friends and we drank, and it wasn't even that much. I think Billy's about to jump on my lap.
Oh, you
What?
wanted-
Hi.
you wanted to,
Okay,
yeah.
almost.
Aw.
Stuck. And so I came back to my dorm, and it was a dry campus. So when I came back to my dorm, clearly intoxicated, they were like, do you want to go sit down? And I was like, yes. And then I apparently then from there went to the bathroom and got sick in the bathroom, but I don't recall any of that.
TMI. It's TMI.
I remember
lot.
waking up in the hospital with an IV in my arm and then being like, you have potassium deficiency. It had nothing to
Jeez.
do with me like never eating bananas in my life. I just hadn't
did you-
eaten a lot and I was sick.
But did you eat a
Okay,
banana?
okay.
When's the
No,
last time
I
you
did
had
not eat a banana. I don't eat bananas.
Well, so
I also don't
for
eat-
clear
So-
reason.
I also don't eat beans.
Because bananas aren't.
Yeah, there's
the
no
top,
is there
like,
no
source
bean
of potassium
family,
either, right?
unfortunately.
I know.
No beans,
I
no
think
Potatoes
bananas.
have more
I
potassium.
know
Potatoes
beans
have
are
way more
adjacent.
potassium.
Barely a tater
so
to be found.
Yeah.
Should have just
Potato to be
like
found.
gotten a baked potato and just like ate it.
Right,
And
right.
that's it.
Like an apple.
So that's a story.
I've seen her do that.
That's the true story of what actually happened.
Thanks for
Not all of that. whatever
Rich
that
and
was.
your colleague, I definitely listened to most of it, for sure.
I do eat
Right.
tacos. I love tacos. I
There we
prefer
go.
shrimp
So-
tacos as opposed to any other, but I do eat most tacos. Just not with beans. No beans for burritos.
Or bananas.
Thank you.
Definitely no
bananas.
bananas. No
No
bananas.
bananas or beans. Or beets. Or Battle Squad or Galactica. Okay.
Are
That's
you-
it. All right. Thanks.
I
Bye.
want to be back
Thank
on the show. It's too long. It's too long.
Oh my god.
I'm in the spotlight. Right?
All right. Go back to
Get
spotlight.
I'm
your-
in the
get your own
spotlight.
banana taco. Can I just? They can't hear.
Justice for beans.
Just wow, people are very
in my
riled
own
up about beans now.
I love beans.
Let's just get back
Ooh.
on there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Why?
He's in the-
Also,
You guys couldn't
wait.
hear that. That's fine.
I just noticed
We
your
heard
shirt's a
everything.
yellow card shirt. I love that.
She here. Yep.
I love that.
Yep. Words failed for just a moment there. She and I are big fans of Yellow Card. In fact, our very favorite show was just and Rick maybe will remember. Or maybe you both remember this. Remember when Yellow Card went on hiatus there for a few years? Just before that, they were doing those acoustic shows. So we watched Ocean's Avenue acoustic in the Starland
right.
Ballroom here in New Jersey. And it was like our top show. It was so good. They just like to take that album and strip it down, and they did that for an album release. But like that one it live, like
Yeah,
it's incredible.
I love the
Yeah.
Ocean Avenue acoustic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Yellow Card's my second favorite band. My first one being Dashboard, but definitely Yellow
Okay.
Card is right up. Both of them are I would say pretty even.
You guys have a
Pretty
favorite album?
equal.
Because Paper Walls for me is fantastic. It's
Paper Walls
perfect.
is really good. I love
So
Ocean
good.
Avenue.
Ocean Avenue,
I think
yeah.
Ocean Avenue is just always going to be my favorite, but Paper Walls is a good one. Southern Air, I feel like, is a very underrated album.
Southern Air was also
It is
one of my
good.
favorites. Yeah.
But it is. I would say one of their least popular ones, and it's one of my favorites. Like, I don't know. There's something about it. It's a good one.
Which one? I'm trying to think. What was the one? Because I just learned again. It's not Martin Sheen or JFK. It's the other one. Rough Landing Holly. That album. That was. I'm so bad with
is
the
that
name of the
in-
albums. Yeah.
I think that's in Lights and Sound. If I had to guess.
Lights and Sounds. That's my favorite one for sure. And then Ocean Avenue.
I'm just
But
Googling
Paper
it to
Walls
make
was
sure.
was fantastic for me. Yeah. No, I just. Dateline and a couple of those other ones are always on an almost near repeat for me. You know, on a month-to-month basis.
And I
Especially
think
in
they were talking
springtime.
about.
It
They were
is. You
talking
know what?
about
It
Paper
is in
Walls.
Lights and Sound. Yep. it
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
I love Lights and Sound. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a good.
Yeah,
it's a good one.
album too. Very
good
raw.
one.
I feel like bands like they had a longer period of relevancy than most bands do. You know, like
Oh, yeah.
most bands are relevant for like 2 or 3 years. Like say you're 21 Pilots. You remember 21 Pilots? They were pretty big there for like 2 years.
For a
and
bit,
then
yeah,
I haven't heard anything. You know,
I've had one of their songs on
That's true.
repeat for like a week now. I don't know why. I
Really?
listened to it once and I was like, "Holy shit, this is a vibe."
Oh really?
I don't
Is
love
it
them
new
at
or
all.
old?
No, it's Ride. It's a very famous
right.
song.
Oh
that
yeah.
I've heard a million times that I don't know. Just this week, it was just like, that's the song I wanted to listen to.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Ryan. I'm laughing at Seaman Friend saying that comment about beans was a kidney punch to my Pinto. I feel like that was worthy of attention there, and of course,
Good one, Steven.
Oh, there you
Appreciate
go.
that
There you
one.
go.
That was
See?
a good one.
See,
So
I love the
just
time
wants
it
to
takes to
know.
reverberate up to Canada. You know, when I do a little, and then, oh no, it's still waiting to hit.
It's
Nope,
not
he
there
didn't,
yet.
he didn't
It's
react
headed.
to that time.
It's on its way.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! So that's like about 12 seconds. All right, so the thunderstorm is about,
You know,
I would say,
that's
300 miles
really
away.
quick.
Yeah.
That is very
Yeah.
quick. That is
Yeah,
really
that's
quick.
actually
Good
really
job,
good.
Rick. Good job.
I could see you do the action. I couldn't hear anything though. Yeah.
It took a while to get there, but you know, eventually it did. All right, so that's good.
So
Nana
just
loves
for the
21
sub.
Pilots, but yeah, but Yellow Card had like I would say like 12 years or so their relevancy. I mean, I you know, I think
I
all
mean-
bands reach a shelf life where they continue to release music, but like we stop paying attention to them for whatever reason.
That's true.
Gin Blossoms, you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers, like these are all bands that are still active today, and they're putting music out there.
Peppers in a while.
Yeah. So,
they're
so
still
here's my
around,
question
though.
to both of you. Here's a question to both of you because at a certain point, like for me at least, I get sick. Well, not sick, but I stop listening to certain bands' albums. You know, like I stay with the ones that I enjoy, like Yellow Card. They've released maybe 4 or 5 albums since the ones that I call favorites, and I don't listen to them. Like I don't, you know, I just maybe I should get into them. The same thing with Blink. I couldn't get into the new Blink 182. For me,
I loved it. I loved it.
was it good? I mean, I listened. Oh, oh
Loved
no!
it. Yeah,
Oh
Rick just
no!
left.
I'm
Yeah.
I
loved it.
responsible.
I loved it. And I saw them live in concert last year because it was
Yeah.
a tour for like that album, and it was like when one more time when they played it, like it was a very emotional moment. The whole stadium
can
was
imagine.
like, "Oh man, okay."
Like, real
I feel like I
Blink
gotta call like
fans?
an old friend and
Yeah.
be like, "I love you."
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I loved all the albums. I loved the 2 albums with Matt Skiba, and I loved the
I
last
did
Yes.
album too. But like Blink's my
The only
my
one I
favorite-
didn't
it's
really
always
like
been my
was
favorite band.
Neighborhoods. I thought that was not.
I
a
love
great
that album too. There's
Was
no
Neighborhoods
album-
like that 6-song EP thing? Was that like
No,
the
that was
last thing
Dogs
they
Eat
did?
That was the one that
Oh,
they
that's-
recorded when they
I like
were
that one.
breaking up, and
Oh, okay,
it
that's
didn't
right.
make a lot of sense because both Matt and Tom didn't, or Mark. Why did I say Matt? Mark and Tom. they couldn't standing in the same room together, so they had to record everything separately, and
Oh,
it just doesn't
yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
it doesn't feel Blink. Like it just
No.
doesn't.
It really does.
No, you really do have to like work with your band to like kind of
Mm-hmm.
make the song something special.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, they went on hiatus and then they came back and they did something. But for me, like same thing with Blink when they came back with the guy from Alkaline Trio. I loved California. I love that
Yeah,
that whole
California's
album.
an amazing album.
Oh
One of
my
favorite
god, it
ones,
was
actually.
I still listen to that on repeat, but
Yeah.
I couldn't listen to the follow up. By that point, they had fallen off the relevancy for me. And it's the same thing with the new album Back. You know, it's like Tom DeLonge being back wasn't enough for me to go like, yeah, you know, it's great.
That's fair.
You know,
Wait,
it's
so
fine.
people say that
someone's
about
trying
Nine,
to
too, but-
summon Ed Sheeran for some reason in chat. Why are we trying to summon Ed Sheeran into chat?
Is it?
Because Chris loves Ed Sheeran.
Like, we don't need Ed Sheeran here. I mean, Ed Sheeran is great, but we don't need him here. We got 3 great
Did
people.
you say Ed Sheeran is great?
I mean, I like Ed Sheeran. I like older.
I was gonna
Ed
say,
I
Sheeran
don't
better.
mind at all.
Like,
I don't really care. I don't listen
I-
to him.
I liked his older stuff. He's definitely for me one of those that like he was really good at first, and I can't stand like his newer stuff for some reason.
When I
don't
was
like
in
it.
I was in New York last year with Chris Swan, and every 2 seconds I was like,
For the love of
"Love
God,
the
Rick.
shape of you."
I'm sorry, you were in New York City with Chris Swan?
We were in New York, but we were also in New Jersey. Like we went like 2 hours into New Jersey from New York. But I
You know
don't
what?
even
Summon
know if
Chris
I knew you
Swan.
existed.
Summon Chris Swan here. Yeah. See, look, Taylor is also indignantly saying what? You know, because I feel like we were, you know, I mean, we weren't best friends yet, but we were getting, you know.
But
at
I don't
least-
even know if I knew who you were, maybe. But I don't know if I knew where you lived.
Yeah, you haven't made the waves
Well,
into
that's
the
true.
banana world yet.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. It's like all those superheroes are outside the Avengers.
Yep.
You know, like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
just waiting to
Yeah.
be introduced. You know,
They
but-
got their own plot going on, and they haven't
Oh, yeah.
joined in yet.
I had a whole trilogy of
thank
things
you.
going on. You know.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Aqua Barbie Girl, please, for the follow. I appreciate that.
Oh, very
I'm a
nice, very
Barbie
nice.
girl. Is that what they want? They want us to
In a
do
Barbie world.
girl?
It's like
Yeah.
one of the most requested songs
In
on
a
my channel.
Barbie
I'm not sure.
world.
That's
why.
true. Nana says.
That's right.
Nana says. Oh yeah. No, Chris Swan and I were in the process of becoming friends, and of course,
Hey, Dempsey.
by the holiday songception, we had cemented our role as best friends. Because because after all, I do have a few pictures of me. I wish I could cut to a thing on my Discord, but I have a picture of Chris Swan and my cutout in I want to say the Netherlands, hugging each other.
Right.
Oh,
So
that's
like
great.
that's a pure sign of friendship right there.
I've hugged Chris Swan in real life. I've seen Chris 3 times,
Okay.
and I'm gonna see him
I-
in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna see over at his place.
I'm friends with Chris. I've never seen
How do
him
I
in real
turn
life.
this off? That's fine.
There is no cutoff off me and Chris Swan, but I want to say that we are friends.
My sunglasses on.
I'm gonna a lot of these people in chat right now. I'm gonna see in like 2.5 weeks. Tim
Oh, that's
Sears,
right, because you're
Chris
doing
Swan.
your UK trip.
I'm going to
Rick the
Oh, you're
Voice
doing a UK
UK
trip.
tour.
Okay.
Euro trip, but I am stopping in the UK.
Oh,
Wait, really?
nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
That's sweet.
yeah. You've done more
I'd
than
love
that,
to
Rick. What do you mean?
do that sometime.
I slept in Chris's bed, but I mean,
Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're getting
That's
into it. All right.
yeah. Yeah,
Rick the
same.
Voice After Dark. I love this. I love this.
Ricky Boy's back in town. Ricky Boy is back in town.
Rick is going to Europe. Where? Oh, Europe. I was like, where's
Europe?
Europe.
I was like, where's
Yeah.
Europe?
I think
You're going to Europe.
Nana.
Europe.
Is
Europe.
that
Europe.
is that a Trailer Park Boys reference?
Hell's Europe.
Europe.
I think that's probably a trailer.
I figured it was a reference to something, but I wasn't getting it.
Because J Rock, I
Same.
don't know if you guys know Trailer
Same.
Park Boys, but J Rock at some point he's like selling stuff, and it's from things he like stole from the airport, and he's like ganking luggage, and he's like, "Oh, this shit's from Europe."
Europe. Europe.
I feel like I've seen that show. I've never. It's not one that's caught my radar yet, but I've seen it.
Chris Swan coming in volatile as all get out. Good lord. Oh my goodness gracious.
Chris is like, Ed Sheeran sucks. Wait, is Ed
Mm-hmm.
Sheeran here? Hey, Ed.
Ed's not. here.
Wait. Did you just put your sunglasses on? Like, what happened?
I couldn't turn off the thing, so I was just trying to shield my eyes so you wouldn't see the tears. All right, so yeah.
I saw you with sunglasses, and I was like, wait, was he been wearing the sunglasses this whole time?
I'm trying to mess with you,
Right?
yeah, for
It's,
sure.
it's,
You know,
it's,
I'm just
it's
keep
like
changing.
me and the Queso Supremo shirt. Just
Actually, I
idea
switched
what's going
shirts
on.
since earlier.
Well,
I
there
was
goes
wearing
the
a Canada shirt
sunglasses.
earlier.
So.
I was originally. I had this whole plan actually, but then I didn't pull through with it. I had this plan.
It
that I was
worked
gonna
out because
wear,
you didn't
like-
even realize.
Yeah, I was gonna wear another shirt over it and then eventually take it off, but then it was like, no, I don't know if I want to strip in front of everybody. I don't know if that's. I'm not feeling like a stripper today, so I ended up not.
I feel like
doing
a stripper most days.
I was
That's
in
your-
stripper mode.
You are employed as a stripper. That's why.
I
That's
am,
why
yeah,
you feel
yeah.
like a
Yeah,
stripper.
male
I
stripper.
feel
That
like-
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Shania, you feel like a stripper, you know, like
Yeah,
that.
no,
you
is
know?
that she wrote that about me.
Let's go, girls. All right.
Ah, that
go.
makes
That's why I don't
sense.
stream a lot. I mean, I just there's just so much money in stripping.
I mean, yeah, the
The
club pays a lot more than
Yeah,
streaming
no, for
on Twitch,
sure.
for sure.
You know,
Yeah,
all
that's
those,
for
all those
sure.
wet dollars.
Club
you know,
doesn't take 50% of my earnings.
Good lord, yeah.
No, they
you wish it was
probably-
50%. It's oh my goodness. Okay, all right, I can still
Okay,
get.
what's going on here?
Klingon just realized that my redeems still work on the screen, so that'll be fun. What a fun thing. Could you hear that though? I guess is the question.
No,
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
there was nothing.
So it's just kind of like a random silent peach coming at me, for
was.
sure. Yeah. But the question still remains. Going back to that, what are the bands you still listen to now? And you'll still listen to their newer albums, and which bands have you discarded? You know.
Oh,
Famous.
I will always listen to Dashboard Confessional. Again, like I'm a big fan. I love.
They're still
like,
active.
Yeah, they are. They released an album a couple of years ago that is one of my favorites actually.
Really?
And in fact, Yellow Card released a new an EP. Was it a couple of years ago? I think. And Dashboard is in it.
Wouldn't know.
They're like in one of the songs. Oh, it's great. It's really. I actually have it on vinyl because that's how much I liked it.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
really, really good. Paramore is one of the ones that I think I will always listen to, and I will always love as well.
That's a good one.
Blink 182. I think I will always love Blink 182 no matter what. Yeah, and anything Andrew McMahon. I'm a pretty big something corporate fan. I actually saw something corporate for New Year's Eve in 2023, which was super fun. Same with
that's a
Green Day.
fun
I
New
feel like
Year's
Green Day is one of
Yes.
those bands that I feel like keeps like they're still around, and every time they release music is super exciting. But then I always want to listen to like Dookie, or always want to listen to
Yes.
American Idiot, or like one of the older albums. That's just kind of where I gravitate. But I'll still check them out for sure. I will say bands that I have definitely I feel lost the plot. I used to love I still do with their older stuff, but I used to love Coldplay.
Yeah.
When they
Okay,
first
that's a
started
good one.
releasing music, those first couple albums, the first like 2 or 3 albums were amazing. Like
Right.
I'm such a big fan. Like if they would have been like playing anywhere nearby, I would have dropped everything and gone to see them live. And like their latest few albums, I hate it. Like I'm like I don't like this at all. It's just not entertaining and not good
Yeah.
music to me at all.
The age of relevancy has passed them, unfortunately.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah.
Happens to every band that are not the Beatles or
does.
the Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
yeah, Green Day was for me. Unfortunately, I hate to say that because Green Day is my favorite band, but it was the one just before they broke up with the record company. The Say Goodbye to the Ones That We Love. I love that album, and of course I'm so terrible with names. But that was like that was it for me.
Yeah.
I suffered through Uno, Dos, and Tres, so I was like, all right. And then they finally came out with one decent album, but since then,
That was an
the
interesting one,
newest. For me, the newest I couldn't do after the one single was really catchy, and then
like
like the rest of
Saviors,
the
yeah.
album, I couldn't do it. I think they get to a certain age where it's just like, all right,
feel the same.
guys, you know,
feel the
like,
same. Green Day used
you're
to be
trying
like,
hard, you know.
yeah, they used to
They
be one of my
still rock.
favorite bands too. I've seen them live like 3 times, but it's kind of the same. Uno, Dos, Tres, I actually loved those albums.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like after that, there's maybe a one album that I liked, but after that, I listened to an album maybe once, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
it's kind of the same
That's
over and
it.
over again.
Unfortunately, there's only so many times you can do those 3 chords, you know. But yeah, no, for me, Weezer fell off a while ago too. So like Weezer was one of my favorite bands. Like the Blue Album, still to
Right.
this day, is my absolute favorite album
so
of all
good.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
I was like, I don't know, 8th grade,
Weezer's
9th
great.
grade, something like that. Like when that album came out, and I listened to it nonstop. Like I couldn't. Like that's what convinced me to go like, oh, okay, I should learn guitar and start being a musician. But like they put out so many albums then after that. You know, like Pinkerton was really good. The Green Album was decent, but then after that it was like just sliding off a cliff where they were just there's some points like putting out like 3 albums in a year and going like
Yeah, I know,
here's
I know.
4,000 songs. Here's
Right,
all the
yeah.
songs.
Right,
You know,
it's
I'm
like
like
it's super
I can't,
unnecessary.
man. It's so unnecessary, you know. It's a shame, you know, like because I'm sure they're in their heart of hearts going like, I wish we were still relevant. I wish we, you know, they have to dry their
gotta
tears
suck,
with
though,
money,
right?
but yeah,
It's
was
gotta
that-
suck being a band, and you're like, I was at
Yeah.
like the best thing in the world in the 90s or in the early 2000s, and then today you're still releasing music, but it's not the same.
Right, but people
one's
are
gonna
not
care.
paying as much
Yeah.
attention
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Well,
and I
there-
feel
that's-
that
yeah.
does happen to a lot of bands that like that have been around for a while, right? Like they're like they eventually I can't remember who it was. I was watching like a video online and someone was talking about they didn't say who it was, but they were like, you know, this like artist that released a song in like the 90s and it was like a one-hit wonder. And this was somebody that like organized concerts and stuff. So she was talking about like an experience she had and she's like and like the artist was like like absolutely refusing to include like that one song in the set list. And it's like that's and it's like that's literally why people probably wanted to go see her, but you know, it was
Absolutely,
like-
yeah.
She didn't say
Right.
who it was. I'm sure there was a lot of guesses, and I'm sure it's not that hard to Google who it probably was. But I always
one hit
I
wonder
always-
from the 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, I always do like I do find it really sad though because there's like, you know, there's like John Mayer is a great example, right? Like John Mayer, like Room for Squares, I thought was amazing, right? But he
I
hates
love
he
that
hates
album.
playing
Yeah.
any song from that album. And it's like, bro, like I'm sorry, but
Dumb.
that's like that's
Yeah.
the album that made you famous. Like
Yeah. Why Georgia? Why is what I would ask him.
yeah,
You know?
totally, absolutely.
And I said, why Georgia? Why? Your body is a wonderland. All right, use that.
Right.
Use that.
Totally, it's
Use
like
that.
play them all, but and like that's what I really liked about like Green Day in their last tour. Like they played for like 2 of their biggest albums, and yeah, they added a few songs from other albums here and there, and they added a couple songs from Saviors, but like
Yeah.
that was not the main point of it at all.
No, it was to celebrate those 2 albums, and boy,
Yeah.
I know LG.
And it was
You went to those
fun.
shows, so
I
incredible.
did.
They were
It
they
was
were
so much fun.
so tight too. Like the band,
So good.
but the performance and like the whole thing with the artwork above it and everything like that.
Yeah.
Like
They do
just so
they pull
well
off a
done.
good live show for sure.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
an amazing show, but you know, I mean, like, yeah, originally I think they were gonna go on tour for Saviors, and then they realized, like, hey, you know what? Let's play 2 of our older albums, and it was great. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
So I
It
know
was
you guys
my
are trying to
third
kick
time.
me out of the group, but I also have
Yeah.
answers to these questions. You know.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess Rick.
that's right.
Yeah, if you want to really quick. I mean,
I know,
just do
like,
it quick.
I know-
We got to wrap it up here. But
I know I'm the leader here, so Blink like LG Blink like anything they put out I love even to this day, and I'm excited for their new stuff. Oasis,
Nice.
one of my favorite bands still. Excited to
Do
see if
love
they have new
Oasis.
music coming out and what it's gonna sound like.
Well,
because they just got reunited, right? Yeah.
Assuming
I'm
they
gonna
will
go
still
see
be
them live
together.
in August.
Oh, excellent! I can't wait. I can't wait to hear the back. All right? How many fist fights they have? You know.
At least
I
like 2
know.
or 3.
Yeah.
I hope
I
so. I
wrote
hope
Green
like one of
Day.
the encores is a fist fight. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, one of their like old EPs or whatever, one of the bonus tracks is them arguing. Like that's actually
Is it really?
Really?
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
I haven't. I don't think I've.
It's like brother.
think I've looked
something,
into that.
Yeah. The ones that fell off, and we talked about it, Green Day. One
Yeah.
that really fell off for me, Arctic Monkeys.
Oh,
Their
okay.
first 2
Ah,
albums,
yeah.
they were like my favorite band ever. I loved them like when I was in college.
They
I
came hard.
listened to Favorite Worst Nightmare like on repeat in my car. Like for 8 months, I didn't take it out of my car.
Nice.
And then like each album after that is just like, I just get more and more out of it. And especially the like latest stuff, where just the style of it is just so different. It's not what I like. So for me, they like fell out, and they're actually getting more and more famous. But like for me, it's the opposite.
Right. The band has evolved into more of a sludge for you. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
A sludge. That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah.
The sloth.
But then there's other bands that like they don't they don't care, right? Like The Cure
No,
just
no.
released a new album a few months
That's
ago.
true.
And it's actually really good. But they it was just like they just casually released a new album. They didn't make a big deal about it. They just were like, hey, here's more music.
We get to do
Nobody
this.
asked for it, but it's here.
Yeah.
Who's this?
The Cure.
The
Oh,
Cure.
The Cure. Really? I didn't even know they were still
Yeah.
playing.
That's right, exactly.
They are.
Yeah.
Nobody knew that they
Yeah.
were still playing. They
Right.
still are playing, and they released a brand new album. I think this was like it might have been end of 2024, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I really enjoyed it. I listened to the whole thing from beginning to start, and it feels like The Cure. Like they're not trying to be any
Nice.
different.
Okay, that's nice.
They're not trying to
Yeah.
fit into new audiences. Like it just sounds like an album from like back in the day.
And I love that. I love when that happens. And not that I'm always like on like that nostalgic kick, but like I like when bands still sound like the band. You know, like I understand like taking new roots and things like that, but like at the end of the day, like I do still want that core of you to be, you know, familiar enough. One band that I still listen to like religiously, Goldfinger. Goldfinger came back
Oh my-
during
their
the
Are
last
they still making
Damn
music?
albums?
I love Goldfinger.
I hope so. I hope so. It was incredible. They came back during the pandemic. They had amazing videos. Like they had these amazing like COVID videos where like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like full bands going from like different parts of the world, but
Yeah.
like the studio production was so good. But their albums, they came out with 2 albums, and they had Travis Barker. It was like a
Yes,
ska
yes.
super band. You see that? Travis Barker on
There's
drums. They
never
had
that.
like,
Listen, he's in everything.
oh yeah,
He's
the
producing
Knife.
Yellow Card's new album, actually.
Is he really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
he's
listen now.
he's
Yeah.
drumming and he's producing their upcoming album.
Nice.
So you know
very
it's going to be
nice.
good. I mean,
Oh,
I think it's
yeah.
going
But
to
yeah,
be good.
the Knife and
Oh, The
Never
Knife
Look
was
Back.
good.
Those 2 albums,
Yes.
fantastic. I've listened to
Yeah.
this so much. I was never into Goldfinger before that, but like when those
Really?
came out, yeah, no, I never like I
That's interesting.
balloons and whatever. But
Oh well, yeah.
like,
I mean,
those
they,
2
again, they
albums
had a
really-
shelf
really
life,
got
you
into.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago, a very long time ago. Goldfinger was actually my first concert. So I saw them,
nice.
Bloodhound Gang, MXPX, and the Hippos. I don't know if you all recognize the Hippos, but they were a
Nope,
punk
not
ska
the
band.
Hippos.
No, they were a little before your time, Rick. A little bit before your time. I think I'm older than both you gentlemen by I think maybe I don't know. I'm gonna say
Probably
like 2 to
not.
3 weeks.
I'm probably
Yeah.
older.
2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3
How
weeks.
old are
I'm
you?
probably older.
I know LB's age.
I don't want to out us. I don't
I'm not
think
scared
it's
about my age. I'm 39.
No,
I'm turning 40 this year, so I'm probably older. I just
No.
I just look like I'm not 39. Like people
Are
tell
you
me all the
Are
time.
you in your 40s? For
No, not yet. I will be 40 in a few months. But no, people always tell me that I don't look like I'm my age, which It's probably
I
a
get
good
that all the
thing.
time too.
That's right.
The,
For
the
getting
other
to
day, someone was like,
67.
"Are you in your 20s?" I'm like, "I'm not in my 20s. I'm gonna be 37."
I've hit the 30s. I've hit the 30s. All right.
See, there we go.
30s?
There we go.
Yeah, I am technically the oldest. I'm 40.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's
See,
nuts. I
you
started
don't look like
streaming.
you're 40.
I started streaming just as I turned 40. I think somewhere
Nice.
before or after that. Yeah, I guess you could call it the midlife crisis. I was like, well, shoot, what am I supposed to do? You know, like.
Yeah.
You got a good
I gotta
set of
find a
hair too.
job.
I
My
get it.
God.
I get
I
it.
know, and teeth and hair and like
I know, and a mustache.
Thank you. Thank you for saying
Yes.
mustache. You know, no one says like, Friden, you have a great mustache. I don't get that enough. I've been asking my people to, in every stream, I'm like, what do you think of the mustache? And Court's like, just play a song.
No one talks.
Dude,
Right?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Nobody cares
Just
about
stop talking.
mustaches.
mustache. Like,
No, but it's fabulous.
I want to be loved,
No,
you
that's
know,
great.
especially this part, right there, the mustache.
Yeah.
You're only as old as you feel, so Court, of course, feels 193.
That's true.
That's true. My back is 84 years old. I have 3 herniated discs, but the rest of me, I think,
Yeah.
is, emotionally like
yeah.
14.
No, I get that. Herniated disc
Okay,
are the worst.
okay.
My wife has a couple, and it's
Oh,
like, yeah,
no,
it sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Her back will just like randomly go out, and it's just like it's the worst. It's been better, I think. Like Ashley she's got more used to, I think, just tolerating the pain, and you're probably the same way. Like you just
Oh yeah,
you just
It's a
kind of learn to
day-to-day,
live
like
with
just
it.
like pretty
You
much.
You just learn to live with it. Yeah.
It's
It
not
sucks.
easy. But it's what's crazy to me. Before this, I didn't realize, like, because I herniated my disc at like 36, 37, something like that. I didn't realize this happens to everybody. Like, just like all our backs are gonna
Yeah.
be getting in worse and worse shape. And I
Eventually.
think some of us hit it early, but like, it's crazy how many people deal with lower back pain, stiffness, and then eventually, some herniated disc here and there. Like why can't we figure out how to fix the back? I feel like in the year 2025, which is where we all are. Rick and I are in the future, of course, just by a couple
Yeah,
hours.
just by a couple hours.
Like we have not figured out how to like cure the back pain. Like there's no super option. And instead, it's like, oh yeah, why don't you just try living with it for the next 50 years? Yeah.
Right.
All right.
You
Cool.
just,
I'll
you
see
just
it.
gotta suck it up.
Just
All
look
right.
at it.
Yeah. Well,
All
and,
right.
You know what?
You know?
And I think Taylor's 100% right. Like our bodies are actually not meant to live as long as they do. We've just kind of made it, like extend their lives. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
when you look
Well,
at like
200
other creatures in the world, right? Like they don't live as long as we do.
Well, we didn't either.
Thanks,
200
Obama,
Years
you
ago,
know?
200
Yeah,
years
yeah,
ago,
exactly.
the life expectancy was like 35 years old.
Yeah, that's right. Like back in like
Right.
medieval days, like you're lucky if you made it to 30.
Like I'm already past that. Like, we're all already past that. It's
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, our bodies are telling us it's past time and it's time to shut it all down, Like that's
true.
something I deal with
That is
every night
This
and every
is
morning.
downhill from
That
there.
is true. That is true.
I
But-
never had back pain in my life. Like everyone was always
it
complaining about
sucks.
like lower
I've
back
had it
pain or
before.
whatever. But then I started climbing a couple months ago, like bouldering.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
when
that's
you
cool.
climb, like you're supposed to like climb back down, but sometimes you can just drop and like roll over. And I started getting lower back pain. And I was like, ChatGPT, why do I have back pain? Because I usually do like deadlifts. I like work
Thanks,
out,
Chat.
whatever.
How high are you climbing? First of all, I want to let's just break this down for a second because
It's
sometimes
like
you drop back
Everest.
down.
Right.
What do you mean?
So do you know about
He just
bouldering? Do you
falls
know
back.
like
No, I don't know about bouldering. Is that a
Yeah.
new thing?
Is
Is
it?
that
Aren't you like?
yeah.
Isn't that
new
is
mountain
that like
climbing
indoors
technology?
or outdoors? Because I know there's
it's
like
indoors. It's indoors.
Yeah.
It's indoors and it's
Oh,
like
okay.
20
It's
feet
like a
walls.
climbing
It's not
wall.
that It's not that
It's
tall.
like the crag. You climb the crag.
Yeah.
Sure. And then there's
It's
like
a-
big
it-
mats at the bottom. You can just like you fall and roll and whatever.
It's the
But I guess
aggro
even
crag.
that, like the
Yeah.
pressure on the back, apparently, like I don't know, my back's been hurting since. I'm like, damn it, I
Oh
gotta stop
no!
doing these
You might have
new-
started down that road finally.
You have.
All
You
right,
have. Oh,
you
it's
didn't
the
have it
worst.
before.
I think
Oh,
the worst
God.
for me is like I tend to over trust like where my pain is at sometimes. So
Mm.
a couple of weeks ago, I was at the gym and I was doing chest and shoulders, and I did that like machine, the one that like it's kind of like you're rowing, like you pull
Yeah.
back, and I get home, I'm chilling. I get home. I get down to like feed my dog and pick up his bowl, and it was like, oh shit, no, it's happening, and then yeah.
Oh, no.
I was out for like a couple of days. I haven't called in sick the next day, even though I work from home. But I called in sick the next couple of days, and I was like, yeah, this sucks. It's the worst.
Yeah. I did that the first time. I was like, I took a day off. I'm like, oh, that'll be better. And I'm like, oh, nope.
Yeah, and then
Never
nope.
again? Never again, you say? Oh, okay,
Still
great.
not better. Still not better.
That's great. But how nice. I too work from home, so like these are the kind of times where,
it's the
and I don't
best.
want to get braggy about it, but like when you're sick or when you're not, you're hurt, you're like, I'm so glad I do not have to shovel my body into a car and schlep my way to work. I've only been working from home for like the last 3 years now, so that's coincidentally when I started my streaming thing, because I was like, oh well, what else am I gonna do?
You're probably supposed to be working right now. You're just
Yeah, actually, I am supposed to be. I'm on the clock right now. And hold on one second. Yes.
Right.
Hi. How can I help
no,
you, sir?
so-
Yeah,
So
I'm
speaking
taking
of
calls.
that, so I mean, because I've been working from home since I think since like 2019. So before it was
nice.
popular, I
very
did
cool.
go back and work like in an office for a little, but for the most part, I've worked from home. And my first stream ever, I actually did it like during like a work break. Like,
Oh, wow.
I was like, you know what? Because again, you don't know that this is like a thing that people do for hours, and I mean, I had seen a few streams and I had seen like people go like 5-6 hours, and I was like, that sounds like a lot. I'm just gonna go live for a little bit. My first stream was 47 minutes. It was like it was during a work break, and I only stopped working. I don't have the video left. I have like a couple of clips from that first one that I saved, because when I did my first year anniversary, I did like a kind of like what you did was like I just played a few clips and stuff, and so I have that saved.
love
But
that.
I wish I would have kept it, because right at the very end I was like, okay, well I gotta get back to work, so this was a lot of fun.
I love it.
Oh, it was a terrible first stream, but
Right. Well, of course they
it was
always
like,
are.
It was
Like
like
first
one
one's
person,
gonna be.
and it was horrible.
I remember my first stream, like I had like some friends in chat or whatever, and at the end I was like, I wonder if I should like do something with bananas on my stream. and here we are, 3 years later.
I love that.
I
love that.
I give
2 years.
Irene-
You've been streaming for 2 years, Rick.
3 years. In
Oh,
2
3
weeks.
years.
In
Okay.
2 weeks, I'm doing my 3-year
Oh, that's right, you
anniversary
are.
/ birthday stream.
Nice.
That's right.
Oh,
And
excellent. I love when you
You're
combine.
gonna dress as a
Yeah.
banana again, I think.
I will, yeah. It's been a while since I've dressed as a banana, so if you guys want to see
Right.
me dance in a banana suit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
follow me and check me out. Easter
See,
weekend, I don't know if it's going to be
I
like
need
Friday,
to do that,
Saturday.
because
but
I've dressed
yeah.
like food a little too much lately, and so now it's
Yeah.
starting
It's
to become
true.
an
I've seen
expectation.
you a lot.
It's starting to become an expectation, and I think I just need to like be like,
Yeah.
this
That's
is like
why-
a special occasion thing.
Yeah, that's why I we talked about this recently. Like we used
Yeah,
to both
I think in
have
the
it.
last one.
We used to both.
Or you
have
could do it
as
every
a
time.
redeem.
Right, exactly.
But it's yeah, we could do it every time. Oh my god, I'll just go get it now.
That's
Right?
what I meant to do the John Oakwood thing for like just the one show. We had a whole gag that I was going to take over. You guys, if you missed the lore for Dana Friends, go back to August of last year. The VOD is still saved. I saved it all as a highlight. All right, but I basically took over the role of John Oakwood, and I was only supposed to do it for a single episode. But now, pretty much every episode, I'm putting on this stupid little hat, and I'm just becoming him. Like it's exhausting.
It's
like to keep up.
exhausting, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Right?
you like just
Yeah,
like to
right.
talk like him and like remember facts about his life. Like I don't, but that's
lot.
who I am.
Sounds
So
like a lot.
let me be a cautionary tale, LG, because you keep putting on costumes. Sooner or later, they're gonna expect you every single time to put on that costume, and then
It feels that
when
way.
does a real LG get to
Already.
pop out?
It feels
It
that
feels
way.
already that way. Like a
does feel
couple of
that
weeks
way,
ago, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, Thatty Flat Guy, and I was being nice because he said in chat he was having a pretty terrible day, so I was like, okay, I won't do it. But he redeemed the taco costume, but then he asked, he's like, can I get the taco costume and also. So I have a redeem where I will like tacofy a song, and I just change the
Ooh.
lyrics of words, and and so he's like, can I have like a song taco fight? It was something else. It was like a triple deal, and I was like, okay, sure. And so it's just people just want to see me dress up as stuff, and I don't mind it as long as as long as I can do it. I don't mind it. It depends on the costume. Like the pizza costume, I hate dressing up as a pizza costume because it's so uncomfortable. The taco one is
Yeah.
okay. The taco one is fine. The pizza costume is super uncomfortable. Yeah,
gets so
exactly. Just
hot,
like Ryan
too.
said, he's like, that was a bad day and a turnaround. So,
Aw.
like, I was happy. Like, I was happy to do that. I was happy
That's
to
something
do
that happens often on your show, LG. You turn the day around. All right, I love
Try.
your endless positivity to your show. For
I
sure.
try. I try.
No, every time I've ever tuned in, I'm like, oh, I feel just better because it's just again, you shove aside like that, you get out of your own head and you're like, no, I'm just here to have fun with like
Yes.
friends, you know, like that's,
Yeah, every time that happens, there's like an hour at least before where I'm like, why am I doing this? This sucks. Why would I want to go live?
right.
So for every time
would
that
I ever
happens,
do this?
there's definitely like at least an hour where I'm just like, this is stupid. I probably shouldn't do this. And then I end up doing it, and it's not stupid. It's fun. It's a great time actually.
Oh, for sure. And it is. It always ends up being a good time. I said this to a friend once. Like, there's a certain amount. Like, you have to have like a little bit of delusion when you're not just a musician but a streamer as well. You know, like the delusion of like, you know, like it's not going to be stupid that you're doing this. All right, just get out there and do it anyway, and it'll probably end up being good. And that actually ends up being true. You know, like before it's like this does feel stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, like, and then I get out and I'm like, oh, that's right. Okay, because we love doing this. We love fooling around for people, you know?
And people love that you don't know what you're doing. That's the thing.
Yeah,
People love
that's
the
true.
chaos.
Exactly.
People love,
That's
like,
true.
I was
Yeah.
like my
actually
last
talking
stream
about
where
that.
like nothing was working. I was trying to fix my piano and people were just there laughing at me, and that's
Yeah.
people want to see
I
your
mean, that was-
misery, right?
They do
I
want to
miss
see your
the
misery. They
part.
love when you're struggling. They love when you're
It makes
struggling.
that's
They
what
do.
it makes them
They
feel
do.
better about themselves.
I
Yeah.
think it does. I think it does.
That's why I sabotaged your entire room. I'm like, I want to see this monkey dance. All right? I really want to.
Right.
You know? Yeah. Then I did it. I
know,
slipped up there. I,
I
cut
know,
some
I
wires
know,
and.
I know.
Yeah, thank you. And there it is. All right,
Oh
thank
my
you.
god, he's taking over.
Oh, I'm taking over the entire thing. Woo woo. You know? Hey, it's me.
There we go.
You know,
It's me.
John Oakwood. You know, from wherever the hell I'm from. You know,
Right, there we go.
America. Yeah, wherever the hell I'm from, America. All right, I'm about sand. I love sand. I love bananas. I love
He's a
bananas. Flavored tacos. All right.
banana flavored
Is he a teacher? I don't know. A teacher of
Is he
what
not?
though?
I thought he
I don't
was.
know. I don't
Who,
know. I
John's
haven't.
a teacher? I don't know.
I haven't taken the time to
Teacher of
study.
life?
Yeah, I really should have studied.
Teaches
Are you
life.
guys not friends with him?
Well, yeah, no, he came. He was actually here. He came.
it's
he
like,
came to
that's
New
what I was gonna say.
Jersey.
I was
How do you
like,
not
I've
know what he
seen him in
does?
your in your house, like in your stream. Like I've seen him.
I let Taylor did all the talking. Here's what I would do. I would whisper like something to Taylor. Taylor would then go bring it to John. All right. Then John would whisper a response back
Oh,
to
okay.
me.
So you guys
and that's-
actually didn't engage with each other. Okay, there we go.
No, we did COVID protocols the entire time. He streamed from a different room in the house. All right. It was ridiculous why he even came in the first place. All right. It was like there's no point to this. You know, we could have done this through a
Right.
phone call. You know, like through a phone
Right.
call.
We could have
but
done all the
I-
normal things.
And that's why I'm one of his cherished best friends, you know, and I will, you know, repay the favor at some point. I'm sure.
Yeah. No,
Probably learn what he does
that's
for a living.
You probably should. You probably should. I'm pretty sure I don't know. I
I
don't
got
know
a lot
what
of
he
my
does.
on my plate. You know, I don't know what he does, you know, or what he does with his time, or if he's even here now. All right, I hate Nintendo and perler beads. Yes, as well. My version of John Oakwood loves sand, hates perler beads, and is this like he's a Sega Genesis freak. All right, just a Sega Genesis. I guess I'm the
Genesis was
Wario.
that was a
yeah.
good. That was a good console. It was
It was a great
I had that when I was a
console.
kid.
very underrated console.
Yeah, there's
I mean, you went from
some
2 buttons
really,
to
really good
3.
games.
Was not the
And
light, all
it
right?
had was that the one? No. There was a CD Sega one that was like out
Yeah.
before
Yes.
anybody
Sega
else.
the
CD.
32.
I had that too.
Before anybody else had games on CDs, like even before PlayStation.
Sega
That's
was
right.
before
It was ahead of
its
its
time.
time.
For sure.
Sega was
I thought the
amazing.
Dreamcast was such a amazing console. I didn't have
Never
one. I had a
played it.
friend that had one, and
didn't
I was
either.
thought
Yeah,
it
I
was
was
so
gonna
much
say.
better.
I knew
I
no one who
know.
had it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew one person that had it, and I
looked
thought
cool.
it was like
Yeah.
it was so much better than the other ones, except for the controller. The controller was like weird. Like you had to hold it.
I don't
like
even know
this.
what the controller
It was
looks like.
weird.
It's crazy how long they took to like just make a good controller. Like
Right?
things were like triangle shaped, like pyramid
Right.
things. The Jaguar had like a little telephone pad on it. You know, like there was like so many weird controllers before they finally were like, oh yeah, just make it small and put all the buttons on it. Like that's it. You know.
Yeah. The Nintendo 64. I mean, for as much as like everybody loves it, and I love the 64,
single
but their
joystick,
controller
yeah.
was horrible. It was
Oh
like,
no.
You
there was
mean
too
this
many
one?
buttons. It was
Yeah.
exactly. It was
I
a
still
horrible
can't do the
controller.
single joystick. Yeah. No.
It was a terrible controller. Yeah.
Jay Kings, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. man.
Hey, what's
I,
up?
I'm going on a trip soon, like I guys told you guys, and like I hate flying. I have so much anxiety when flying, and it's like a 8-hour flight. So it's like, you know what? I'm gonna buy one of these like like handheld emulators. I don't know if you've heard
Oh,
of those.
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got like fucking NES games, Super Nintendo games, Genesis games, like all these different games. Like
Oh,
just
that
on
sounds
this
like fun.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's nice.
I love
So
that,
I'm gonna
yeah.
hopefully think about that when I'm flying instead.
It feels
Yeah.
nice because I remember because I had a PSP like a decade ago, and that's basically what I did with it was turn it into an emulation station where it had all like Super Nintendo, all that fun stuff. I love now that the simplicity is there. They're like, you know what? We'll just do that for you, all right, and
Yeah.
then we'll package
Yeah.
the device up and send it
Yeah,
out. And I'm like, that's
exactly.
so freaking convenient.
Those
you
are
know?
Under
really
$100
great.
and you're like, you got
Yeah.
all these like thousands of games you can play. It's crazy.
got
And
time
even
to
plays
load
like
that myself,
PS1
yeah.
games. Like it's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, no, you'll
I
be-
want to get myself one of those, but I want to get. There's one that is like, it's like the old NES and the Super Nintendo as well, like in one. And like I really, because I mean I didn't have an NES. I had a Super Nintendo. And like so for me it's like that's like where I got my start with like video games, and like there was so many really good games back then. There's still some good games now, but I don't know. There was something about
Are
that
there?
'90s era of video games that were like just really good.
Well, games were
great.
complete back then. Now it's like
Yes.
something is released and it's like, oh, we
yes.
messed up. We're just gonna patch it and patch it and patch it.
Yes.
Like a year from now, the game will be in the right shape for you to play it and enjoy it. But until then,
exactly.
you're
Just give
basically
me your money
beta
now
testing.
and-
Yeah, there was no such thing as like updating. Like like you literally
Yeah.
just bought it and you just had what you had.
And that's the beauty. Like Mario 64, I play that one still, and it's like there's so many glitches that you can just do, and that's what people use
so
for like
good.
speed running
That's
and
true.
stuff, and it's super cool.
Yeah.
If they patched
Yeah.
that out, it would actually suck way more.
You know what I liked about that time period, which we don't see a whole heck of a lot now, co-op and local games and local multiplayer games. Like and especially since we started streaming, like my wife and I are constantly looking for like games that we can play together while also being on stream or play with friends. And I'm sitting there going like they barely bring out like anything. You know, like I could play a Street Fighter,
true.
sure, but you know, like
Right.
it's been like a decade now. Like they barely come out with 2-player games, but. We had so much fun like jamming around. I play, like a Nintendo 64 and playing
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye. Yeah, GoldenEye. Oh my god.
Oh,
of
GoldenEye
course.
was fantastic.
Oh,
That was a good one.
I've lost weeks of my life to playing GoldenEye on a little CRT monitor with like 3 other people.
Isn't
you know,
it
like
crazy?
I think
how
that was the
small
fun thing
that
is you
is
could
when
play
think
with
about
4
it?
people. Or
Yes.
3
You
other
play with 4
Yeah.
people, but there were
Yeah.
such small TVs. Like, how do we even see back then? Like,
Oh,
Pre
absolutely.
HD, like it was really crummy,
Exactly.
like it was not.
Right?
But we loved it, and now finally we're in the HD era. You would think like there'd be more of those kind of games to go, and like we can play together, be together,
Yeah.
So let me know if you sound off in chat if you have any of those
have you
kind
played?
of games.
What's it called? Do you have a Switch?
I don't have a Switch. No.
Then,
I can go out and get a Switch if you want me to. Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Can you go now? It's on. It's on.
You want
What
me to-
was it called? What
to beat me with. Yeah.
the hell is it called?
Mario
keep talking.
Party? That
No,
Mario Party was always
It's a
fun.
game where it's a puppet, like a man puppet and a woman puppet, and they were real people, but they were like put into these puppets, and they have to
For
go.
Dane and Friends. Yeah.
It's for Dane and Friends, yeah.
Right?
It's for Dane and Friends. They basically you're just describing for Dane and Friends. I'm basically puppeted by my wife. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. She calls the shots. All right? But yeah, Mario
It takes
Party
two.
is one of them.
It takes 2.
It Takes 2. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We've wife and I did play that. The wife and I. The wife. We got stuck at the Queen Bee stage, so we haven't gone back to it.
That was hard. That was
Yeah.
hard.
I haven't
Yeah.
played that
It's
one,
like
so I have no
2
frame of
years now.
reference.
Yeah, and it was like I don't know, 4 or 5 levels in or something like that. We were up the tree for a while. I don't know. Not to lose you further, LG. That was one of the few examples of like, oh, okay, we can play this together. Or we can play this over, co-op style. We need to bring those back again. Like that was the spirit.
My
Well, I
favorite thing
think,
about this
'cause,
game, that
like,
game
so
is
much of like, I mean, I don't have kids, but I have friends that have kids, and like,
Same,
so
yeah.
much of like the way that like kids play these games like is literally like just online.
Right, right.
Like I have a friend that is like, yeah, like my kids like they don't hang out with their friends in person. They just like they play like games all day together, and they'll be like in their room for hours and chatting and laughing and whatever. But yeah, they're not like in person. So I don't know.
not
just
Right.
So much of like the culture of it has changed, and I think, I mean, technology has brought those kinds of things possible. But I mean, I do miss those games. Like I used to love playing like racing games with my friends when I was a kid.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and like Street Fighters, Mortal Kombat's, like
NBA
like,
Jam.
Those games, like those games were super fun. Even like the old like FIFA games, like those were super cool. And and now you can play those with your friends, but like you're apart
the same.
in your own home. And it's not the same thing. It's not the same as going to your friend's house after school and being like, hey, let's beat each other up playing Street Fighter. Like that was
Right.
That was fun.
That was a lot of fun. And I always got my butt kicked at Street Fighter.
Tony
and,
Hawk,
and,
yes.
and Mortal Kombat. Oh, and Tony Hawk, yes.
I used to love the Tony Hawk games.
Yeah,
Those were the best.
Well, some of them on the early PlayStation ones, like they did have like a 2-player, like some 2-player modes still,
Yeah.
where you like
Yeah.
I
tag
had
mode
that
and things
one,
like
I
that.
think.
Like
Yeah.
that was
And they had really
you
good
could go in
music,
and
too.
out.
Yeah, they had amazing
Oh my
music.
god, such good
It was
music.
so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what. There's a reason they keep remastering those games every few years. They keep bringing back the Tony
Right.
Hawks because they were ahead of its time. I'm always on the hunt though, and what I do like about streaming, and I haven't gotten too much in the streaming games yet, but I'm trying to do it more. Is that at the very least, like I did a co-stream with Maker a few months back, playing Phasmo, which is not
I
my
remember that.
Yeah, not my favorite game. And MJ was there too, and a few other people. But like Maker and I were on screen the entire time, so like I could see him there, and even though he was all the way across the world, like there was still like at least that sense. I'm like, oh, I know who you are, or I can see who you are.
Right,
That's the experience most kids don't get anymore. You're sitting there with a
right.
headphone,
You don't see them.
chugging Mountain Dew, shoving Tostitos in your mouth, and just like using like really foul language, like just to teabag people, like I'm tired.
Right, like
It's-
penis and poop.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Penis and
Yeah.
poop. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to say those words. In fact, I'm a little.
sorry.
If you could not.
I'm
not.
surprised it took us this long
I
to
don't
say
like-
the
I
word
don't like
penis. I feel like we
Haven't I
always say
said it
like-
earlier, didn't I?
Oh, you
You
did.
did say you said it a lot. And I cringed. All
eternal
right? I was like,
penis.
You know what we haven't talked about is Joey being naked. We talk about Joey being naked every.
did that happen on the show?
The
No,
talk
Joey.
about it has happened.
Do you want me to
It's
do
like
it?
teabag people.
We also were talking about Joey being naked at one point, and we.
Oh, God.
That is not.
Rick's all about the bananas.
Yeah. Rick's got a nice banana. That's fine.
Rick's
That
banana.
is true.
Costume. I was trying to say banana costume, but it got stuck in my throat a little
Well,
bit.
you were choking.
No,
so,
we all know what you meant.
No, he's got
Yeah.
a nice banana costume. All right, so.
You were just choking the whole time, so you're trying to get words out.
I was trying.
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah.
there?
No, I think so. I'm completely out of drink though. I've now gone through 2 waters, a coffee,
My
and a
goodness.
tea all at once. If it's all right with y'all, I'm gonna take a quick 45-second to 3-minute
Yeah.
break.
I'm trying to see.
What are you gonna do?
It's in.
45 seconds to 3-minute break if I
Is
could.
this in your stream, Rick?
Right.
It is. Let me block
is it?
this. Let me ban this.
Oh, no.
Somebody trying to get
Thanks,
us
LG.
more viewers.
Oh no, they got the best viewers though. LG.
That's true. That's true.
I love how my bot's been timing out Streamlabs, timing out Savage Bot, but like the actual bots, he's just like, yeah, come on in.
That one got
Right?
through. Yeah, that one's like, you know what? I like the cut of his jib. He's
Free,
fine.
cheap,
Yeah,
view-
get in
cheap
there.
views, yeah, let's bring it in. He
I
really
know,
needs
exactly.
it.
Well,
You
and
actually need it.
it's one of
I
those
need
things
the
like,
best
I forget
views,
I'm
yeah.
a mod in your channel, but there's always usually somebody else modding that does a better job than me. So I
Yeah.
was like, wait, I can do that.
I could do it. You're a better bot in my channel.
And then
than I am.
Siri just does it for you. So that, yeah.
I know, yeah. Well, you're a mod
Alright.
on my channel too.
I'm gonna be back in
Yeah,
like
here.
2 to 3 minutes. All right, I'm so sorry.
All right, see ya.
I just can't help the
All right.
drinks.
Now we can talk about Friden and
can.
Thirsty boy.
We can.
doesn't even know
we
what
can,
we're
we
saying
can,
right now.
We can talk about we can talk about kicking him out.
oh, there you
Oh, look at that!
go. Oh shit!
Look
he's
at that!
outta
He's
here.
gone. He's
We're
gone.
back.
He's
Dan
gone.
Friden and friends.
He's gone. He thought he could take over, but apparently not.
I know. It was,
Tempsy
I timed that
timed
shower
the
badly.
pretty badly. Well, because of the bot. I get it. Because isn't Tempsy a mod in your channel?
oh, yeah, yes.
See,
Tempsy
Tempsy,
is,
you should not
Citrus
shower.
is-
Don't shower ever,
My
because
fa-
you never
my
know when
favorite
when a
was
bot could be here.
This shared chat view, like everyone's a mod. like Nana's a mod, but
I
she's
know,
not
that's
actually a mod
very
on my
interesting.
stream. E-Fly Guy's a mod.
That's right. That's right.
I wonder if could you have been in your stream and removed that?
You know what? I tried and it wasn't letting me. But I should be able. I don't know why I couldn't remove it. Well, I think it's because it was in your chat. That's why. Because I tried removing it from my chat and it wouldn't let me.
Could I?
Which is really weird.
How do you? I don't even remember. How do I ban people?
You
Pin
just
and reply.
right click on their name, or you just click on their name. And,
Click on the name.
Yeah. I mean, you
Whisper.
could, don't try to ban anyone right now, but,
Follow whisper. No, okay. So you can't for people that aren't in your chat. That makes sense.
Yeah. Because at first I thought it was like maybe it's in mine, and so that's why I
wait,
went to
maybe I
check, and it wouldn't let me. So that was
Right.
why.
Right.
That was why.
Oh wait, you can. Can you not?
Well, I couldn't because it wasn't in. I couldn't in my channel because it wasn't in my chat. It was in your chat. So I had to go to your
for
chat
example,
and do it.
that E-Flat guy is in your chat and he's chatting from your chat, and I click on his name and I see timeout, ban. Oh, but he would only ban on my stream, my channel. I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem.
Probably.
Bite me. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Klingon.
Bite me. I'm Klingon69. Rick, do you want to mod me? I feel left out over here. It's true. Jax is the only non-mod.
No, right. Make everybody a mod.
Can I mod too?
You can take him
It's
out.
okay.
but
I'm a
yes.
mod in like 4 or 5 people's streams, but I don't mod.
Yeah, I never remember it either. I'll like randomly remember it. Oh, look, he's
Yeah,
back. Let me. I guess I can bring him back.
Is that Thor?
Everybody
Oh, no.
stop.
I thought you were talking about your dog because I saw a tail go wagging.
Oh no, but it's Reggie. He doesn't like. Oh, he
Reggie?
doesn't like
Okay.
getting. There he is. He doesn't like
there he
getting
is.
picked up. I tried. There he
I've
is.
been a bad
What,
mod
like on the
lately.
side of the road? Oh, well. Like on the
you're
side of the
back.
road, you know, like I often will be out there going like,
Just mod. Jax.
just out there hooking it. And welcome back, Friden. Thank you, thank you so much. I've been a
We
bad.
didn't say that. I don't
Nana,
know.
you're one of the best mods. All right, I'm just gonna say that right in that face. There it is. There's the peach. Thank you, Klingon. Thank you for redeeming this. So what are you guys talking about? You talking about anything
Instead of
fun? What,
following.
were you bad mouthing me?
What the hell were we talking about?
We were trying to figure out how to. Rick did not remember how to ban people in his chat.
You guys?
Oh
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
I could just leave. You don't have to ban me. That's fine.
I know.
Well, we did. We kind of banned you. We took you off the screen
physically
for a bit.
ban.
Yeah, I did
There
feel.
he
I did feel
is.
like I was banished from the land. Yeah.
You were banished from the land,
But then you brought me back from
from the dead.
wherever
yeah.
I
Kinda
was.
like
I was
Jesus.
purgatory. I want to say purgatory. Yeah.
Yeah, purgatory. That sounds
Yeah.
about right. Yeah, sounds like a word.
It sounds like a word I'd use. For sure.
Sorry, I have a
For sure.
visitor in here. I'm trying to get him over.
I'm never
He's right
banned
there.
anyone.
There's a little Reggie over there. Oh, now he's walking away.
After that, I have my second question.
Oh
guys
my
wanna-
goodness.
Oh, that's right. You had so Rick had a list of questions.
Okay, I've been writing.
Actually, you guys can
questions
talk
since,
amongst
but-
yourself. I'm gonna go pee.
It's exploded by
Well, I want
200%
you-
now.
What's that?
Okay,
you
well,
have
give-
200%
give me-
more questions. Yeah.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys chat amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll see you later. Yeah, that's fine. But whatever you could say
what is
to
that?
me, you can say in front of Globey. All right, so go ahead, Rick.
Well, I'm not going to ask the question now. I need LG's input.
Oh,
But,
I see.
Are
Are you not the captain of this team? I don't understand. I thought
think-
you were
I
the
think-
clear number one. LG
that's not
was-
what you said
it felt-
earlier. Earlier you said LG was the clear number one.
I was just trying to get your competitive
You're just-
spirit up. I was trying to get your
you're just-
fire going. Like
Right. And
listen
I was
to
pretty
Globey.
fired up.
You were
pretty
very
fired up.
fired up. You were swearing
know.
at me. I was like Rick.
I know.
There's no need to swear.
I
all
know.
right? I just
I
think
said-
that
I said
you're a
frig.
firm number 2. That's what I said. I said you were a firm number 2, and you got real mad at that.
I got so mad.
I've never seen you pop off in a jealous rage like that before. So that's what. But
I know. I'm usually so nice.
in my heart of
Like a
hearts,
typical Canadian, no?
yes, you keep
Raging
saying
Rick.
sorry after every swear word, and I thought that was adorable.
Fuck,
it was
sorry.
you're like F you, sorry, you piece of, and again, sorry.
Yeah, right.
But anything
Do you say
can-
sorry, or is that your Canadian accent coming out?
That's the only time I ever use the Canadian accent is to say sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I've
I
never
don't say
said
it
it
like
any
that.
other way. You don't
Well,
say
maybe
it?
I
No?
say sorry.
No, I hear it. Sorry. Yeah. No, that's
Sorry.
chat sound off. We're saying the exact same thing. Sorry.
We're not saying the same thing.
I'm pretty sure. Rage and Ricky. That's what they call him.
Rage and Ricky. You're only like 5 hours away from me. 8 hours? I don't know.
Are you going to hunt me down? Please don't hunt me down.
Yeah, exactly. You're in New Jersey. It can't be too hard to find you.
No. Well, you missed me the last time, though. See?
Yeah. See, Nana. Sorry.
For dating around to find out.
SAWRI.
Yeah.
Or Y.
Oh my goodness.
Kevin
No, but
Buddy Wilson
Rick,
had a song.
I was only saying that to get your competitive spirit up. In my heart of hearts, you are the number one. And LG, we love. Look, we all love LG. All right.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
feels like a real solid number two. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think so too. You know, he's falling off. Oh shit.
He's muted. He's muted, so we can't hear.
There you go.
The,
There you
He
go.
put him back. Oh, he put you back into place.
Made sure to put you back in your spot.
How dare you put me back on bottom?
dare you.
All right. I've been easing my way up to at least number two. All right.
Started
Solid,
from
real
the
solid
bottom.
number two.
Is there a way?
Oh,
no!
look
Oh
at
no!
this.
No, but this
I can't
is
tell.
one we don't like though.
Oh, we don't like that
Where
one.
we kiss
Yeah,
each other.
Rick and I.
Oh,
hate
can
this.
we just a little
we
bit,
hate
though?
this view. It's like, hold on, wait.
Rick, I
I'm
can
like
see your
in
tongue.
the middle of you guys.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're too far away, but
No, Rick and I tried this one time, and we
Chloe gets in
we
there.
hated this view, like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I was trying to see if there's like.
Just trying to get in for smooches.
Oh, this is
Oh,
also
this is
kind
great.
of
Send
bad.
him up and then to you. That's fine.
we need some white
see.
space.
Is
That's
there
the
a
thing. There
different
needs to be.
one?
Yeah, I do like the wide
Yeah,
space.
there's
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
like a-
Perfect.
Oh, you finally
Look at
made me
that.
little. Look at him.
So then I made me
Yeah,
little.
that's how it is.
Look how we. Yeah.
Look how little.
Don't care
I
for
am.
that. That's not my right. My writer clearly said I need to be at least 1/3 the size along with you. All right? 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Perfect.
1/3.
All right.
We'll see.
If not
No,
more.
1/3.
If not more,
No,
though.
now we are 1/3.
Yes.
You're still like you're still down there.
I'm so okay. Well, for now, I really did think I would at least get to the middle by this point, but little girl, you're in the middle of the ride, as they say. As they say.
As the Jimmys.
It's not even a joke. I don't know why I did the drum thing. That's fine.
Right.
All right, Rick, can you ask that question now, please?
Yeah. Now
It's-
you can ask the question.
It's like
Sorry.
/question /opinion
Oh.
*suggestions.
Oh, I can
Oh, that's a
definitely
little
give my
slash of
opinion.
everything. Okay.
definitely give
I want to
opinions.
start I don't know if you guys ever do live shows. We talked about it a bit earlier, like open mics or like whatever. And being a solo musician, you only bring your acoustic guitar. What are your thoughts on a looper for open mics or like acoustic shows?
Love
I've
it.
seen people do that.
Yeah.
I've
Love it.
definitely seen people do that. I have a friend that they used to do that right when loopers were starting to be a thing, like that musicians were using. And he would take it to open mics. And I mean, he already had everything like pre-set up, and
Yeah.
it was he planned it ahead of time. But
So he
I always
pre-recorded
thought
them?
that was really cool. I always thought that was a very cool and different thing to do.
Yes. In fact, I now will not do it unless I can bring my looper. Now I have an RC600 though, so when I got this looper,
It's a nice one.
it's a real nice one. Yeah, no, it's like 2 years ago, I barely had any
Sure,
equipment.
would it be famous? You know what? That is a fantastic point. That is the
There you
reason
go.
anybody
That's absolutely
started
right.
paying attention to Ed Sheeran is because he was one of the first ones that like brought a looper to a
Oh,
live
yeah.
show.
And you can basically get away with just basically bringing the looper as the instrument itself. So you think of an acoustic guitar like, oh, you plug in and there you go.
Yeah.
But you can just literally just take one out from the looper into whatever PA system is there. So whether it's an open mic night, I did a couple, like I said, restaurant gigs back in November. I am looking to do some more live shows and just unfortunately no open mics around this area. But I would like to do some more live shows this year if I could. The confidence is gotten up again. But I had a
Right.
lot of fun looping for those shows, and there was a few people. Honestly, they weren't paying attention to the most things. But
Right,
there was some
right.
kids who came over and be like, "Oh, that was really cool what you did," because I got the drums going, the guitar and the bass and everything, little piano.
Wait,
But
do you bring
you
the
have
whole setup?
I brought the whole setup. I basically plugged it
Okay.
all into the looper. Yeah, I got a little table here. I mean, it's not that much equipment. It was one guitar with piano, drum, and going into the looper and out. So it's a pretty easy setup for me. But yeah, no, I think people do appreciate it as long as you can make a quick loop. That's the ticket.
That's the
there.
thing. Yeah.
Don't spend 15 minutes making the loop, but
Well,
if you
because
can
an
do
open
something
mic
in
is
2
usually
minutes.
like 10, 15 minutes max, right?
Exactly
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So they're not going to wait around for you to go like, all right, hold on, here comes the chorus again. All right. And,
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I do pre-record a lot of loops though, because it's got it's got 99 memories in it. So I
Right. That's a crazy pedal. I'm looking at
I
it
would
now.
say if you can do it where it saves you some time, then totally.
Yeah.
I
for
don't
sure.
loop.
In my
I've
sense.
tried looping. It just I
Mama cat.
don't really like it. It's not my thing. But
Really?
I love seeing people loop, and I love the process. It's honestly it's a timing thing. Like so, I
Yeah.
had a loop, and actually I ended up giving it away to a streamer friend because I was like, I'm not gonna use this. Like I don't really like this. I just have a really hard time like timing things. And I know, like, I mean, people get used to it, and and then it comes easier. But I tried it a few times, and I never felt comfortable with it, so I just stopped doing it. I probably
It's
could
not
give
easy.
it another try. Yeah,
No,
it's like
and it's
extra
dangerous.
work. Yeah,
Like
It is
if you're
dangerous.
a bit off once,
Yeah.
then it's like you're looped out of
Yeah.
sync the whole freaking
and then
song.
and then you got to start
you're-
again, or just just suck it
Yeah.
up with what
yeah.
you're doing.
I've started
Yeah.
sucking it up.
Yes.
No, no,
There's
I
a
started-
fair amount of sucking it up you have to do to
there's-
loop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
know that
like
sounds
talk before finishing the loop, and it's like in my loop. I'm like, oh, I'll just leave it in.
My wife did that the
just
other
leave it
day.
there.
My wife, there was like a little. I was trying to loop something, and she knows that like I give her a look, and then I hit the pedal down below, and I'm just like silence please until I'm finished. But she forgets that, of course. So there was like a little bit of laugh. And then she goes, "What's happening?" And I managed to turn that then into the song. I said it was all happening to her, and I made a whole loop out of it. So that's kind of like the little bit of a magic part of looping, is that like you can take like little sentences or laughs or things like that, and then turn it
Yeah.
into an actual song.
Right.
But LG, I'm with you. I struggled with this stupid looper for a full year, not understanding how to make it work, and doing it on
Yeah.
stream too. Oh my god, on stream, and making so many mistakes. There's so many times I go from like a verse to a chorus, and I'm waiting for the drum to kick, and I'm going like, nope, now it's all out of sync. It's all out of
Yeah.
sync, and I gotta somehow make
Yeah.
sense out of this, and that still happens.
Yeah. Well, and for me, it's like
yeah.
I felt like I just didn't enjoy it. Like it just felt like when I got the looper, yes, I got it because I saw everybody else was doing it, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try this thing out. Maybe that might be kind of fun. And so I ended up getting a looper, and I didn't like it. It
Fair
took me a
enough.
while to get there, but then I realized I'm
Yeah.
like I don't enjoy this. I didn't enjoy this at all.
I love it. When I started looping, I was in love. I thought it was so
Yeah.
cool.
It is. I can understand both points of view for sure. but
Yeah,
it's-
for
yeah.
sure. Yeah,
Also,
LG is
it
wrong,
values-
but I can understand his point of view.
I just want to comment how there's like two totally different like. This seems to be a pattern, but it's like Friden has like one thing, and then Taylor's in the chat like that's not true.
I know.
Like that keeps happening.
It's like
I
the
hate when she
fourth
pays
time that's
attention to
funny.
things. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Like it's usually better when she's out of the house, like doing something for theater, and I can get away with whatever it is.
Is there
coming out
anything
of
that
my
Friden
mouth.
says that's true? Is there any truth that
She's
came out of
fact
this?
checking me in
podcast?
real
I know,
time.
she
Like
really
this is
is
like
fact checking you.
I can't. It's so hard. It's so hard. You're right.
That's the
You know,
beauty
like-
of being single. I got no one cares about what I'm talking about right now.
I
No
mean,
one's
my wife will every now and then join chat, but for the most part, she's just playing with our dog and listening
Nice.
to audiobooks and whatever film
Yes.
she's listening to. I always give her a hard time because she does like reading like fantasy books and all that, and they do have a
Sure.
certain level of filth and. There's
good
a
ones,
joke.
too.
I don't know if you guys have seen it. Like, there's a joke of like when you're like in the car with your wife and it connects to her audiobook and it's just like extremely filthy. Like, I give her a hard time about that. But yeah,
Yeah, my wife also
mostly
listens
what
to filthy audiobooks for
Yeah,
sure.
that's mostly what
she
she
does-
does while I'm streaming.
Is
I was gonna say she does it though. What she does is she puts the speed up at like 1.5 times
Oh, so
the
does
speed.
my wife, and it's so
Yeah.
fast.
It's too
It is
fast for like
fast.
human ears.
Yeah.
It's like the man reached inside and ripped down my bodice. All right, and now I was exposed and I was nude. I was nude from the belly up. All right, and now he took me. And then it was the next day. I'm like, oh, okay. And then,
Yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, it's so.
There's
fast.
certain familiarity with how fast
Yeah.
that went. Like I recognize that. in
Well,
my
I was
own
gonna
life,
say,
you know,
yeah,
like,
she's
does
just
1.35.
really used to it, I guess.
I think my wife does like for a while she did 1.5. I think now she does like 2 times speed. And I'm,
Two
I'm always,
times.
I'm always like, how are
That's
you
too
understanding
fast.
this? But I guess
That's
like,
too
but it is true though. When you play it in the normal speed, it's like the reader is reading like this, like it's super slow. Like it is slow, so you kind of have to like up it up in order for it to actually for the story to actually move on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of like wishing like I could speed you up just like a little bit. Like I'm digging what you're saying, but I'm like, if you could get to
like,
it faster,
a
if you could
little
just get to
faster.
it just like
A
a
little
little bit faster. All right,
Yeah,
so I
I
can
was-
do the dishes
and
and,
it-
get my cleaning done. You know.
A lot of the books she reads, to me, it always sounds like it's the same person reading. It probably
Yes.
It's just, I think at a certain speed, maybe everybody just sounds the same. But
It's
I just
it's
refer
Alvin.
to it as like
It's Alvin
the
from Alvin
fast
and the
lady.
Chipmunks.
Yeah,
No, absolutely. There's like this one guy and one girl, and they're doing all the books, and
Yeah,
they're doing it as fast
yeah.
as they can.
yeah.
You know?
It's
They're all
always-
like
it sounds like it's the same people every time.
sons and daughters of the Micro Machine guy. Or if you remember the Micro Machine guy from again, Rick, this is a '90s
No, yeah,
reference.
you're way too old for me to remember.
Okay, yeah, no.
I'm still 36 here.
No, that's true.
I know. You haven't entered.
God bless
I haven't
you,
entered
all
the
right?
fourth decade yet. I'm getting there, but
I can't believe I'm the youngest one here. I'm so old compared
the
to
fifth
people I
decade.
usually hang out with.
Just to be clear, LG, that it's the fifth decade. All right, you've been on here four decades now. It is actually you're starting.
Oh,
the
great!
fifth.
I was.
Yeah,
look-
yeah. I just
Thank
want
you
to
so
be
much.
I've just
Feel
lost
so
a
much
decade.
better.
Debbie Downer there. Whack, whack.
I just lost a decade.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, yeah. It's like 20th Century Fox. It's actually the 20th. yeah.
Right.
If it's a
right.
celebrity, I make Friden guess who's reading it. Oh, that's funny. I mean, yeah, sometimes they do lend
I'm
their
good at that.
voices for these things. That's true.
Yeah, like I love when Liam Neeson's just reading a book. You know, like he's just so dramatic. You know,
Yeah.
I have a particular set of skills. He does the audiobook for Taken, of course. You know, so
Well, yeah. I
that
mean,
it was a '90s reference, Rick. It was
who
Taken
else?
as a
Yeah.
movie from the '90s.
It was not
Liam
from the
Neeson.
90s.
That was like
No, it
from
was
the
not.
2000s.
Yeah, it was not.
Okay, I
It
don't
was
know.
not
I don't
from
know
the
when you
90s.
cross over. I don't know. I don't understand. All right, what was your SNL, Rick? I'll ask you that.
Taken was 2008.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that was like wait, I was in college when that movie came out.
I don't know how time works. All right, I don't know. You know? It's fine.
Like,
I'm
clearly.
67 years old. All right.
67.
67, my lord.
All right, good. You've outed me
Rick
now.
was just
That's
a little
fine.
baby.
Rick was a little baby. That's
But
true.
that was, you know what? My question remains as we come back from break. What was your SNL cast? What was
I
your
was-
cast
I was-
where you grew up with and said like, no, this is mine. All right.
I was
For
ignoring
me-
that question because I've never watched SNL.
What?
Really, I love SNL. I don't.
What
I
about
don't
Kids in the
watch
Hall?
The current one though.
I don't even know what that is.
Ah, God. It was Canadian SNL.
Was it?
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your favorite John Candy movie?
Who the fuck's John Candy?
God, thank God this is on break. Thank God we're on a commercial break right now because we are just absolutely
fuck is
breaking
John
down. Like
Candy?
we are melting down,
Oh,
and
wow.
I am.
He
seriously,
died in
like a
'94.
little
I
bit
was like,
offended.
I was.
You know what?
He
Where's
died
my
in '94. I was
glasses?
6 years old. I don't remember
Yeah.
John Candy.
He was a
6 years old. You were old enough to
child.
respect the man.
My favorite movie was Home Alone.
Okay. Good. You
I just
brought
saw
it
a
back.
list of movies that I
And
don't know.
Did you
movies
quickly
that
Google
were
that?
out when I was alive.
Of course,
Chat
I'm a
GPT.
Googler.
You just chat GPT.
My glasses. My glasses. I flung my glasses in a jealous rage like an hour ago. They're gone. They're completely gone. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I flung them away the last time I got super angry at something Rick said. No.
I love that. What's John Candy?
And we're back from break. Welcome back, everybody. This is the
Yeah,
Banana
everyone.
Taco for Dane and Friend show. Welcome in, of course.
oh,
I'm
no,
Banana.
Tempsy
I'm Banana
has just-
Taco.
Tempsy has just canceled.
Hello,
me,
Banana
by
Taco.
the way. Tempsy's
Oh.
like
Tour of
Tour of
London
London
is
is canceled. We're
We're
just
gonna watch movies with
instead.
Tempsy Joy instead.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly,
watch
that's a
movies.
better
That's
time.
the thing. I don't sit down and watch movies. I like shows or like YouTube, but I don't watch movies.
I
too
like
long.
watching movies.
No,
If I watch
yeah.
a movie, it'll be like split. I'll watch like 20 minutes and then I'll do something else.
These kids, LG, all right? These
I know.
kids, they
I
cannot pay
enjoy- I
attention
enjoy
for more than
movies.
No,
15
well,
minutes at a time.
That's
know, right?
ADHD. Exactly. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't sit down and do something for like that's boring for more than 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
I mean, if you're,
I don't even know
if
how
you're
I'm
enjoying
still
a movie,
here.
it's not boring. But
It's been 2 hours and
Right. Like, have you ever sat through any of the Mission Impossible movies?
what's Mission Impossible? I'm kidding.
Oh,
you're like, what's
my God.
what's a Tom Cruise?
Who's Tom Cruise?
what's a Tom Cruise?
Crizzle?
What's a
Tom
Tom
Cruise?
Cruise?
Tom Cruise.
Tom
tell you.
Cruise? What is he? What is he?
I watch
tell me.
The Office, man, or like Game of Thrones, or like
Oh, okay.
you know,
Okay.
Brooklyn
All right.
Nine-Nine.
B99. I love
B99?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. 99! We can do that all day
99.
long.
99 too.
Yeah. Yeah, 99 was one of my favorite shows. But Andy Samberg was
too.
on SNL before that.
I know,
All right?
I know.
So
He
that's a
was,
little
and he
history.
was great. On
But I
SNL.
didn't like Andy Samberg back then. I didn't like him in Lonely Island Band. I thought it was
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't care for the Lonely?
I
That's
love-
crazy
I love
because you
Lonely
love
Island.
YouTube.
Yeah, I love Lonely
like
Island.
YouTube. Well, I think I used to not like. You know when people
Your words,
overhype
you
something?
love YouTube.
You know when people overhype stuff and then that's all you hear all the time, and it's like, I'm
Yes.
a boss, I'm a boss, I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat, and you're like, I'm so annoyed at this, and I've never even heard the song yet. That's what happened.
Oh my god! Oh,
That's what
the
happened.
seminal band, The Lonely Island. All right, came out with.
I
some
like
of
them now.
They don't do anything
now.
now. They're already done.
Well, I like the
Yeah,
listening
they
to them.
don't really.
I like
Oh, you
listening
like
to the
listening
three
to
songs
them
that they
now?
have.
Oh, okay.
Things.
Not I'm a boss and I was on a boat or whatever, because
Right.
songs killed me. But I
Right.
just had said,
No, that's a favorite of yours. Yeah.
yeah,
Have you ever sang that out afterwards?
I have, yes,
Yep.
but
Yep. I was gonna say me too.
I actually have.
Yep. Yep. LG, will you join us?
You know what? I have not sang that one, but I probably could.
Jeez.
I play it on the radio after.
I'll probably
2 out of
could.
3
on
ain't
the
bad though.
spot
That's a
Yeah.
consensus at least. Well, all right. Well, Rick, you're back in my good graces, and LG, you're starting to slip down right now. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes by the end of the episode. Oh, thank you, and thank you very much.
Foothill
Yeah,
Rounders,
downwards.
thank you so
Oh,
much for the raid.
Hey,
Hey,
Foothill
welcome
Rounders.
in.
Hello, everyone.
Where did
Vivi
you guys
Lettish,
rate into?
welcome in.
I don't know what channel you guys. Oh, I think you rated into
It was
Rick's.
mine.
It was Rick.
It's
So
'cause
Rick's
the chat-
responsible.
I have all of our 3 chats open, even though I also have it. But so I can't see who got rated. But anyway, thank you, Foothill Rounders, for the
How was your
raid.
stream? Big shout out to Foothill
Appreciate
Rounders.
you guys. They're
Yeah, Rick,
awesome.
since you got rated, you're going to be responsible for welcoming the guests. All right, I'm not going to do it.
That's true.
Welcome
We're just,
the
you know what?
guests.
Yeah,
Welcome
we're just-
everyone. You know, a bit of lore. Foothill Rounders and Vivi Lettish. Vivi Lettish.
Oh my God,
Rick,
What
let's-
just?
let's-
Wait, what just? I'm
Everything
so
is
glad
fine. Don't worry about it.
glad I
Oh
took
no.
you out of screen.
Oh no. What happened? Oh no.
What?
It was bad. It was bad. All right, hold on a second. I dropped.
What are you
I
trying to
dropped
say?
Globy.
It sounds bad. Oh no.
He goes,
I hope Globy's okay. I hope they don't need surgery.
that was so loud.
I spilled water and I spilled liquid on my drum set. Oh no, it was bad.
Oh.
I put my
Oh,
feet
no.
up comically. I was just gonna come back from break, like looking all like lackadaisical. Like I ruined
Backpedaled.
everything.
Oh no.
Truthfully, I'm in a jealous rage that Rick got full screen and I had to do something. I threw a little temper tantrum to come back on.
And then became
Anyway,
I was on
anyway.
for 3 seconds, and you're like,
And I've had enough.
Court's like that was a continental drift. Something happened. Something drifted for sure.
It's bad. It's bad. You know
I
it's
had
bad. I always have this towel in the room. All right, so
Oh no.
I was
yeah.
gonna say a heartwarming story about like Foothill Rounders and Vivi Lettish, and it's just like
I'm gonna flip out. Again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip out.
It-
I'm so
The
angry.
moment's kind of over. But anyway.
the moment's
Yeah.
over. Yeah. No, well, I
No,
was
do your
actually
heartfelt
saying,
thing. Yeah.
I was actually saying, in a couple of weeks is gonna be my 3-year anniversary of being an affiliate, and when I got affiliate, Foothill Rounders was in Vivi Lettish's chat. They're mods, and they rated me. They were the first raid I ever got, and here they
Nice.
are again, 3 years
Little
later.
harmonica.
That's awesome.
That's it. That's
cool.
my story. So welcome in everyone. Big shout out to Foothill Rounders. Big shout out to Vivi Lettish.
I don't
Please
remember.
give
Do
me
you
a
guys
follow.
remember who your first raid was? I don't actually.
Yeah.
I do. I just said.
I do.
Well, I remember who my first big raid was of 100
So many
people.
harmonicas.
It was I Am Richard. That was my first big raid.
I am
But
Richard.
I,
Nice.
But I don't
a
remember
good
like
get.
what my first raid was. It might have been trying to think. Who did I know back then?
Thanks Foothill Rounders for the
remember.
sub.
Thank you so much.
Hmm.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. It wasn't. Yeah, Rick.
Thank you, Foothill
You're
Rounders, for
You're allowed
for,
to.
Yeah.
for doing the thing.
Yeah, thank you for coming in and startling me into dropping all my stuff and spilling stuff. All right, thank you. Hi, I'm Friden from
was so
Friden and
funny.
Friends. The salty bottom to their sweet top.
Right? Look at
Salty
look
bottom
Look at
to their
this
sweet
guy.
top.
Look
Yeah,
at,
look
now
at
he's
me.
got-
All right.
He gets full screen to explain himself.
So here's the thing: is that I flew off into a jealous rage because I was off camera for 3 seconds. I regret nothing. I regret nothing about that. All right, my name is Friden from Friden and Friends. I'm the treasured guest here today on the what is it? Banana Taco Show. All right, you have a harmonica too?
Yes.
So, all right, but I've got like I don't know which I have so many harmonicas. I don't know which one is what are you doing?
I'm on G.
Oh, G. Ain't nothing but a G thing for Rick.
I don't have a harmonica. I have a traumatic story about why I don't have a harmonica.
Please tell us.
When I
You
was
know what?
like
Can I
40
play a
when
little
I was-
music?
Yeah,
Hold on,
because
hold on. I was gonna say.
it is very it's childhood trauma. And I have not got over it.
I'll
After
play
almost
the
40 years
T
of my
Karina
life.
at the same time.
There we go. So yes, I think
T Karina
I was
time. Thanks,
like
Nana.
I was like 4 years old, maybe even 3. I was a child, and someone gifted me a harmonica. I don't know who it was. I have a theory it was probably like somebody that was like friends with my parents and maybe got like really upset at them, because all 4-year-old children, you know, when they get something, that's all they do. So I played the harmonica nonstop for a while, and I'm sure that I can imagine my parents probably hated it, and it was not very pleasant. And so one day, I'm pretty sure I was in school already. I went to school. I came back from school. My harmonica mysteriously disappeared. It was gone. It was gone. My mom said that she cleaned and she didn't know where she put it. And it was gone, and I never saw it again. And since then, I've not been able to recover from playing a harmonica. I've wanted to, like, really, really badly. I've always wanted to learn how to play it and have one, but I can't bring myself to do it. End of story. Thank you,
It was
guys.
a good story. It was a really good one. And I get that, the traumatic experience.
Thank you, guys.
Someone out there, someone has that harmonica right now and going like, I just stole from LG's future.
I'm sure.
Exactly.
I'm sure it went to the trash. I'm sure, like, you know,
Maybe someone in
mysteriously, you know, disappeared. I'm sure it just went into the trash. But you know,
Hi, Mark.
when you're 4,
Hey,
you
Mark.
don't think like that. You think like, oh yeah, it's gone. I don't know where it is.
It went to the farm. It went to the farm where Fluffy had gone.
I don't know
All
where
right?
it went.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We rounded them
But
all
I-
up and we brought them to a farm. All right? It's fine.
But I do think about that because, again, I don't have children, but I have a ton of like cousins that have kids, and so
Right.
like I can't imagine like what kind of person would gift someone's child an instrument when they're 4 years old, because yeah, like that's all they're gonna do for like as long as they can. So
For
I'm
sure.
like I
Yeah.
don't know who of my parents' friends did that. Probably somebody that hated them, if I had to guess, or you know. Was
Actually, that's
either
a
that
good
or was
call.
just
If
thinking,
we-
like,
Yeah, if you're like passive
hate
aggressive against a
someone-
friend with a kid,
Yeah.
like get him like a slide
Get him-
whistle.
get him an
all right,
instrument.
that's what
Get
I
it-
would do.
get him
Buy
an
him a slide
instrument.
whistle. Right, you know, or
get
a
him an
recorder.
instrument.
Ooh,
Yes.
one of the annoying ones. All right, like baby's first drum set. You know, like clank, clank, clank. You know, like it's a
Actually,
bad one.
So one of my cousins, and there's a reason why I'm gonna involve race in this, but one of my cousins married his wife is from Puerto Rico, and her whole family
Unlock 'em.
plays drums. They play like they're amazing. They're so talented, and so when their son turned 1, although I was being considerate, and so I asked them, like, can I give your child a little drum set? And they're like, hell no, please do not, because he will not stop. But I was just thinking, like, you know what, that would be really nice, because then he can be part of the family band or whatever.
Right.
know.
Right, and here's the thing: there's not enough family bands these days. You know, we have the Partridge
there's not.
Family. I think the Brady Bunch
Jackson
were
5.
briefly a band. Jackson, well, yeah, one of the best put together bands was the Jackson 5. You know, it's just
Collab.
it's so good. Throw
Yeah.
all the kids in there. You know, like have them play. Jermaine played the bass, and like the rest. You know, I can't remember the rest. Of
And
them.
the rest.
Latanya,
MJ was, everybody
MJ.
remembers
Well,
him.
yeah, there was MJ. Yeah, MJ.
Yeah.
What did MJ go on to do? I didn't keep up with the
You
whole
know,
thing.
he didn't really do a whole lot. He was definitely never caught in scandal, ever.
Never.
Definitely.
Well, that's
Never,
good. You
ever.
go-
Yeah.
That's how you want to live your life, just not caught.
Pretty rare nowadays.
He lived a very peaceful life as an adult. For sure.
him.
Out
Good
of the
for him.
media. He just toured. He just did the moonwalk, and that was it.
He went off to that farm somewhere. All right, they took him to
Yes.
that farm and just let him
He
roam
definitely-
free. You know?
He
Like, that's-
definitely
To that farm.
He took him to that farm.
He's just playing
Yeah.
with Fluffy right now.
Yeah. he's
Oh,
playing with
Fluffy.
Fluffy
Fluffy.
playing the harmonica, having a grand old time.
Fluffy's running around with that harmonica in her mouth. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. Yeah,
Right?
her mouth. Yeah. So,
Who knows?
I got
Also,
another question.
yeah.
oh,
Do you
you
guys have
come up with
questions, or
another
is it just
one.
me?
I
Actually,
mean, I don't have. I can think of questions. Actually,
I
yeah.
asked a question. I
well,
asked
I
a
don't
question
know.
last round.
So we know who's Rick's first raid was and who mine was, but who was your first raid for Dane?
Oh, my
And
first
do you
raid.
remember the situation around it and how you reacted?
I remember, I remember it as if it was 2 years ago Friday. All right, so thank you. There we go. I had just finished up, I think probably an hour and a half of streaming, which for me was a lot. You know, like it was a lot. I think I did 2 or 3 songs, and I was like, I didn't realize at first that raiding is what you did at the end of stream. So like my first 4 or 5 streams, I didn't raid anybody. And finally my mod Ono was like, no, you have to raid someone. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, they don't care.
you had
you
a
know,
mod
like-
after 4 streams.
I had a mod after my first stream,
I feel
actually.
like it took me like a couple of months to get a mod.
Me too.
Like
Oh
while.
no, I had the mod from the first stream. Yeah, no, Ono was there from the first stream. He was the one who he was a friend from real life though. So he's the one who got me onto Twitch in the
IRL.
first place.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
People used to go out into public and like make friends with other human beings, and they would see each other occasionally.
That's
Oh,
true.
wait,
It's a
social
little strange, but yeah.
You mean like 3D printing people?
Yeah, it's like 3D, like imagine like you see me now, but imagine me in 3 dimensions. You know,
Oh, I
right
don't know
now
if I
just
can
that
imagine
one.
That's quite an image, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to try to show, but I can't. I'm just
right.
2D. I'm so sorry, I'm 2D right now. But yeah, no, so I didn't rate. So my very first raid was like 5 or 6 streams in. Kyr Acoustic. You know, that was who we raided. I don't know if I'm saying that right now. KR Acoustic.
Oh, KR.
Wait.
Yeah.
KR.
Are you
Yeah, I'm not
serious?
saying
Wait,
it right.
I've never heard
Yeah.
anybody call him Kyr.
Kyr.
KR.
Are we talking about who we?
I never say the
who
names
we
right.
rated first?
No,
or
yeah,
who we
who
got
rated
first?
us, but
Oh,
Yeah.
who rated us first? Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
But,
that
I
was
mean,
my
that's
first
a good
raid
story,
out.
too.
6 months later was when I finally got my first raid because I didn't understand you had the network and like go and see other people.
Well,
and
that's
that,
why I
like,
didn't
there
know
was
you were
other
from New
streams.
Jersey.
Well, yeah, and I refused to explain myself to you. I said, like the very first time I ran into Rick DeVoice, he's like, "Oh,
Where
hey,
are you from?
who
He's
are
like, I
you?"
don't somewhere. I'm from a farm down there somewhere. I don't know.
I'm a well-established streamer, Rick. You should already know about me and my bio. You know,
40
like,
years old and
40.
40 some. Yep.
Oh, I've turned 40 something. My first raid was John Oakwood. So I did play a
nice.
clip from that in my stream anniversary last week. I had raided him like earlier that week, like or the week before. So I had just met him for the first time. I didn't even spend that long. We raided out. I spent like 4 minutes in John's room that first time. I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, the guy's got like a little like Stitch hat or whatever. Like, who cares? Who cares? You know, like I don't know. I don't even know if I stuck around for a song. I was just like, I'm like, let's just shut it all down and go to bed and like not pay attention. But he came back that next week and he raided me, and like I was instantly filled with like these feelings I hadn't felt before. It was like, I want to say, like when your heart gets hard, you know, like
Kinda
when you
love,
have
yeah.
like.
Yeah, love.
Oh, love,
that's
yeah.
a feeling,
Oh, yeah.
That's a feeling.
Oh, right. Okay,
what
yeah.
is
I guess.
love?
Well, baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me.
No more.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No more. Yeah. So Sean came in and he was my very first raid, and I was so grateful and so happy that he did it that I decided to instantly become best friends with him. So. Obviously, he's on the screen right now. He's always here. You can see at any point in my room
He
like
is.
3 or 4 John Oakwoods.
There's several John Oakwoods.
Well, he's
I-
in the
I
Banana
just
Taco
spotted
Show
a
like
few.
thing that you got going
I
on.
know
there.
he's right below. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like I'd be down for John Oakwood to join us one of these days.
Oh, he should. He absolutely
He can
should.
absolutely join us.
You know what?
he's a
He
fun
may
dude.
he may just join you right here, right now. All right, hold on.
Well, how is he going to join us if? Oh my God!
Oh,
There he is.
oh yeah. No, I'm not done.
How did you do that?
Oh, you know, I'm not even close to being done. 1 second here.
It's a whole production chat.
It's a whole thing.
whole
Right,
thing,
so
yeah.
please, you just wait.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get there. All right,
It
is that John
might take a
Oakwood one?
minute for John to get here.
Oh, hey, what's
Oh,
up? Hey,
look
how
at-
you
look
doing,
at that.
everybody?
Wait,
oh,
That's crazy.
How did you? Where's
That
Friden?
is
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, no, my name is John Oakwood. I love sand. I love not paying attention to my chat.
John in the house, y'all. John in the house.
I'm often surly. I'm from wherever it is. I'm from America. You know, I'm an open book. Ask me any questions. You know?
from America.
I'm from
can
wherever it
try
is.
time
Fly over
travel,
state
that's
America.
Somewhere in
true.
America. That's true.
Somewhere in America.
Wow.
There's a John
that is
Oakwood
pretty
right now stewing. All right. But yeah, no, I'm gonna stop doing this now.
Doing.
Stewing in his stirring in his grave. You know.
He probably is.
Stirring in his grave. That felt. It got too dark too quickly there. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to switch back now. So that's what my whole. This is my whole show. I just basically become other people. Something better than Friden, you know, like I'm just anything. There we go.
Who else have you
Gang,
become?
it's me.
No. What?
Who else have you become?
Oh my God! What?
Who else have I become?
Yeah.
Well, I'm working.
said
I'm
it's your
working on.
thing.
I'm working on a pretty good just jazz impression.
Is that
all
I was
right?
gonna say,
So-
I'm like, is that Jess?
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, and you got to hit him with the one flap. You know, one flap. That's the thing I often
Right.
say. Listen,
Oh.
you got to hit him with the one flap. All right. So
It's like
I'm working on it.
there's a whole universe
Love it.
going on right here. A whole connected.
No, I know.
Yeah,
universe
I'm
going on.
hoping to take what you guys do and like assimilate that into mine. You know, like just basically like resistance is futile. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Like,
Yeah. I mean,
do you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
You can definitely borrow my something corporate poster.
I would love
if you
to.
want. That's
I would
cool.
love to. If you could just send me a picture of your room without you in it, that's the key. Without you in it, then all right, and then that way I can embody and I can become the LG music if I can.
I
you know?
can do that. I can try to. I can make it happen.
This is a true one flap. This flap is no longer working, so now it is actually just hitting him with
It's
the
a
one flap.
true one flap. It's not the right one, apparently, though.
Apparently it's not.
That's
It's
true,
just
right?
in the audience now. Please don't sue. Please don't sue me. All right, like I just
We need
Don't
to get you a
sue.
banana
Yeah.
suit.
Friedan's
Yes, if
going
we
to be
could-
wearing a banana and a costume at the same
Well.
time. Maybe, you know.
That's gonna be tough. And good to see you, Takatrina Tunes.
Trina.
That is. Hey Trina, good to
Yeah.
see you. I petitioned y'all to
With
do a
Trina,
tutorial.
you just need to get a vacuum. That's what you need to do, and then you can cosplay as Trina.
Oh,
Also,
she says, "Look at us."
shout-
That was a high compliment. We figured out how to work stream together successfully.
You know what?
Well,
We somehow
that's because we're
did.
barely using it. That's the
That's
thing.
it.
We're not.
That's the key.
We're only
Yeah,
using chat together, like the
Yeah.
combined chat and the shared viewers. That's all we're using for stream
That's it.
together. Everything else
I
is
won't-
restream.
There's
You can't
there's
allow it
definitely
to use
there's
anything
there's a
else,
cheat
yeah.
code, Trina. We can send you later for sure. Like that's what this is.
It's not. It's. I'm actually very impressed with like how this is all connected and it's set up right now.
You know, it worked out. This is the component. See, we did need a Friden in our chat.
This-
Because before
know.
Rick and I were
know.
like, we'll just both go live in our chat, and it was a disaster because there was people in my chat, people in Rick's chat. We were trying to
and then
figure out who
COVID
was
happened.
where.
It was just like so
and-
crazy.
Yeah,
And then COVID happened. Yeah. If
was
anything,
a
I'm still
disaster.
thinking about recovering from COVID.
Yeah, it was a mess.
You know.
So we
But yeah,
did-
no, this-
I guess
this is
you're
like-
hired. You're hired. You can.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
The
Oh,
Banana Taco
you're
and
hired.
Friends show.
I'm higher.
the
I hear
Banana
you
Taco
saying I'm
Friden show.
higher. If we could just float my box up. Okay, all right,
Oh,
that's
there
good.
you
Very
go.
good.
There you go.
Let's,
There we
Rick,
go.
smooch him real quick. Oh, we love you so much. No.
Delicious tacos.
There we go.
Ah.
There we go. There we
Good.
go.
Good to the last kiss.
Yep.
All right, very good.
Get to the last kiss.
Nom, nom.
I think it's funny.
No.
So- okay, so Trina said she made an ad. I made an ad too, Trina. It's going to premiere on Tuesday for Davy's show. We know that Friden is going to try to cosplay as Daddy Flat Guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the new E
that'll
flat
be
guy.
fun.
Yeah, that's
That'll be
basically
fun.
what I'm. Well, yeah, no,
He is coming for everybody's jobs. So you better, Trina, you better watch how keep Vacky safe because I'm pretty sure he's going to try. He's already wearing blue. So, he's going to try to become Vacky.
Vacky sucks, and I mean that with the highest of praises, of course. You know, truly one who sucks so good.
Totally,
you know,
absolutely
elegantly.
Vacky.
absolutely Vacky. All right, in the sheer bubble of
Dang.
time, there are winners and then there's losers, and then there's Vacky.
Oh,
all
Vacky's
right?
absolutely. Vacky, if
Sucking
we can
the air
talk
out
about
of the room.
Vacky for a moment. Vacky, I think, is the success
Please.
story of this
Oh,
whole
yeah.
thing. Like, Vacky has been crushing every single opponent. It's just been killing it, and now it's part of the Final Four, which is it's a beautiful success story. Vacky came from nothing and is now all the way in the top, and
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
nobody knows how that happened, but it happened.
I love it, and I love the uplifting music underneath this. It really drives home the fact that Vacky is soon to be a champion. And I'm not, of course, as a correspondent, I'm not supposed to play favorites. But boy, do I love Vacky. All right, and of course, as I'll be corresponding for the exotic division. So I'm responsible for how good Vacky does on Tuesday, and I'm just gonna say, all right, you've got my vote. All right.
Yeah,
I like how Trina's like, I don't need to be known for my music, just to be known for my vacuum. And I think LG and I kind of feel the same way too. It's like,
yeah.
I got all this music stuff, and it's like, hey, Banana Man, like
I know,
but
yeah. It's like I have all this original music out there, and it's like no, people just want to
Throw it in the trash.
Pizza
Yeah.
as a taco. They want me to sing
I'll release
songs
a
about
song,
tacos. That's
get
all
like
they want.
I release a song, put on Instagram, get 2 likes, post a banana, get like 300 likes. Like,
Oh, I liked that 3 times when you did the
That
banana
happens
thing.
to me
Yeah, no, I
every
went back on
single
other
time, too.
accounts and liked it a second and third time. Yeah, right there. All right.
I mean,
Thanks for
there
that.
is a
I
reason why it's
appreciate that.
Friden and friends. There's like multiple friends.
Yeah, no, I slip in there. It's a whole botnet. Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, no, absolutely. Costumes, like that's why I got into music in the first place. I don't know about y'all, but this is the only reason I ever thought
Costumes.
to like learn an instrument. It was so I can put on like goofy looking
Yeah.
hats.
Yeah.
All right, and make little graphics at the bottom. All right, that's
Yeah.
it.
makes sense. That makes
thing.
I mean,
sense.
since
Good night.
we were talking about this earlier about like doing silly things and all that, and when I did a collab with Irene Pena and with Cass the Human a couple weeks ago as part of
That was a fun one.
yeah, it's part of the Trans Lines fundraiser. But we were talking about that at one point because we all ended up wearing crazy stuff. And just being silly. We were talking about you can't take yourself too serious on Twitch. Like you have to
you
let it
can't.
happen. You have to let it happen. There was a short season where I was ready to be done with Twitch, and I was like, you know what, I'm done with this. I want to be a serious musician. And then I came back to Twitch, and I was like, this is who I am. This is who I am, and I'm okay with it. Like I'm perfect. I love it. I like
that's
that I
the
have this
beauty of
little
Twitch.
taco light, and it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's fun. Fun stuff.
As the
Because
great
oftentimes
legendary Popeye said, "I am's who I am." Sorry, and LG, you
exactly.
embody that. Yeah.
And you can
is
be your
100%.
true self on Twitch. I find like you can just, and especially with like the
Yeah.
talking, it's like more conversational. It's not like you're performing on a live show. It's like really this is who you are, and you're like connecting with people.
I try not to think that we're live. It's for me, it's just a
Yeah.
fun conversation amongst
Yeah,
friends. We're goofing off
hang
on
out with
on
people.
what is this, Sunday? I want to say Sunday afternoon.
Today
All
is
right,
a
and
Sunday.
are there people here? I can't tell. I never look at chat. I can't tell. You know.
There's a couple people in chat, like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a few people. They're
There's-
having their own
Maybe,
side
definitely-
but I won't
conversation.
look. All right. I'm
There-
waiting.
there's Stream Elements.
Trina and Mark are having their own conversation on the side.
There's
Something
Streamlabs who
happened.
keeps banning Stream Elements still.
I love
Oh yeah,
oh,
that's right. That's right.
Stream
We got
elements, double
Classic.
ban the labs. Yeah, for sure.
Streamlabs is
Tempsy
such a
Joy says
bully.
I'm not
Like,
here.
Wait, how did you see that, Friden?
Oh, I just sensed it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I sensed it.
I couldn't hear or see it, but I definitely could sense that Tempsy Joy was saying, "I'm not really here," and fading into
There
the
was a
background.
disturbance
you know?
in the force.
Yep.
Like a little ghost.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. I got the what is that? The Energons, midichlorians.
Force?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
yeah. It's
Ghostly,
like a little.
ghostly
Midichlorians.
powers. I don't know.
I got ghostly
Something.
powers. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to brag, but I got ghostly powers. All right. Don't quote me on that, and don't
kinda
clip
sounds
me
like
on
a
this
brag,
either.
though.
I've
It
got
does.
ghostly
It
powers.
absolutely
Yeah.
does. It absolutely
Yeah.
does.
Maybe your wife's gonna come to chat and be like, "That's
It
not true
absolutely
either."
does. I know.
True.
I know.
He doesn't have the powers of a ghost,
know.
you piece. Yeah.
I know. Where's Taylor when you need her?
On this
fact
episode of
checking everything.
Friden and Fibs. Yeah.
She's just gonna
Yep.
poke and be like, "See, guys, he's not a ghost. He's
She's been doing that for years, by the way. The only reason she ever came on camera the first time was to correct me on something I was doing wrong. It was just like, and then people like immediately applauded. They were like, "Oh my god, look at this!" You know, like
Right.
she's fun and cute,
Great.
and like
She's
he's
calling
clearly
it out.
lying. He's clearly lying,
He's
and
so
then finally
clearly lying.
Oh, there
said
it is
that.
again.
You know,
There it is again.
Friden and
Songless.
Fibs.
Oh, ooh! Now Streamlabs is hating on Songless Bot. Wow.
Really interesting.
Man, there's
is this
a
even
lot
your
going
bots or is this
on.
one of our bots? Like
I have
like
no
Friden?
idea.
It's
I don't
LG's songbot list.
Did
got
somebody try to
banned
See
request
from
a
that.
song
my
in
Streamlabs.
my? What happened? Did somebody try to request a song?
Streamlabs chill.
I'm not
No,
sure what
Streamlabs is doing a
happened.
great job right now.
Oh, here
You
we
were
go.
earlier.
He's full of
Okay,
Trina,
so what happened is Court tried to add a quote, and then somehow Songless Bot on my channel
Hey,
thought that Court was requesting a song. It's like a whole mesh universe going on here.
that's not even close to
Yeah.
what's supposed to happen.
There's a whole B story with the bots. Like it's a fun thing, for sure.
Yeah,
It's taking away
exactly.
from the A story, of course.
And
Which
my,
is,
my
our
favorite,
friendship.
my favorite is that Streamlabs has been like banning like song bot lists and stream elements, but then when I get an actual bot that's like free viewers, nothing. He's
I
just
know
like, oh,
nothing
that's
happens.
a-
Streamlabs is
Seems
like,
good,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let that slide.
Seems like a real human there. Yeah.
Rick,
Yeah,
Rick
welcome
needs
in.
more views, so let's let that slide. I should actually check it out one time. Just like cheap viewers. All right, let's see. What do
Right,
you have
it's
to
like,
offer?
sure.
Like, we always ban them. What if they're real
Yeah.
people with like needs and
That's
stuff,
true.
and like they're just hungry?
There's like a whole school bus full of people who are just so excited to see us, and then they're like, "Oh,
Exactly.
sorry, gang, not
And we're
today."
like,
Banned.
No,
Banned.
no.
We banned. We got banned.
Banned.
So, so
We're not gonna have bread tonight. Sorry about that.
no bread.
Oh no, that's terrible.
And that's all I eat.
They're
is
definitely
just
not
bread.
viruses.
Low
My
fat
bot
bread.
talks to your bot, talks to
talks
their
to
bot, to me. Taylor Swift. Sounds about right.
That sounds like something she said before. Yeah.
That does sound like a
Well,
Taylor
isn't
Swift
it?
song for
That's
sure.
that song, right? Whatever that song is. You know, the one
Yes.
that Taylor
Somebody
Swift sings.
once told me the world
No,
was
that-
gonna
that is
own
from a
me.
song.
Talks to your bots, talks to
Smartest.
their bots. I think that's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Wildest dreams.
Okay.
It's the same song.
Not the right
Okay.
song, but yes.
Okay. All right. You should put a little reverb.
Oh
to that,
yeah,
Rick.
it's like I got a
Yeah.
blank space bot.
Okay.
And I'll ban your butt.
I'll ban your butt.
But
Yeah. And I'll ban your butt.
And I will ban your butt.
Yes.
and I'll
You've heard it
ban
here
your
first.
butt.
We will ban your butt. All right. So I have this one
Better-
weird
better
fake
watch out.
mustache just hanging out on the piano.
Why do you need a fake mustache?
Oh,
Have you
I
seen
know.
your mustache?
I was like, wait, is your mustache real?
Guys, thank you so much. The compliments fill me with so much.
But like seriously, why do you have a fake one?
so
Yours
much
is like,
braggadocious
thick and dark.
power. Yeah.
You can't even see my mustache. It's so light.
No.
Well, you do have a light mustache. It's true. It's not
do,
pencil thin, but it's not and it's not quite
just- mine's
Mine's
transparent.
just,
very
I
light.
just don't shave
It's a-
enough. I'm just lazy.
You have a great
Let the
mustache.
bodies.
Oh,
hit
do
the
you have-
floor.
Mine, yeah.
Sorry, I got excited there for
Yeah.
a second.
But sometimes
got
I'm not,
carried away.
I'm not the confident Friden you see in front of me, and then that's when I have a fake mustache I can put on to at least make
then
myself
you feel a lot
better.
more confident.
I feel a lot more confident behind the fake stash. All right, I can't.
So
I
that
can't
means
stick
from
it
time to
on.
time, it could not, like, you could be wearing the fake mustache then.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. It's seamless. All right. Yeah.
All I would have to do is, like, summon Talo to be like, hey, like, can you, like, check? Can you tell us if
Yeah.
it's a real one?
I can hear her shrill
Can you-
voice
can you
now
pull on
and her
it and see
finger
what
pointing.
happens?
Yeah. Yeah. And they're going, this husband of mine, like something like that.
Like, that's a lie.
That's a lie. This is a lie. And she's not gonna like that I'm using this voice. All right. That's not at all. I'm gonna get in severe
imagine
trouble. Yeah. For some reason
I
she doesn't
know.
like when I use that voice.
She'll be like, okay.
Too accurate. That's the problem. It's too accurate. Yeah.
No. Oh, no.
Anyway, I was formerly married friend for Dane and Friends here. And and now I'm going to be single for a little bit, unfortunately. But I hear it's great. It's a good time to be dating, right? Is it?
It is.
right?
It's fantastic, actually. Yeah, it's great.
I would not want to do it. I keep telling my wife, like, as a joke,
I know,
I'm like,
right?
I don't want to get divorced ever because I don't want to date. Like,
Right, dating is exhausting.
I have friends like Rick or other friends that like
Right.
they're on like dating apps and stuff, and I'm like, that just seems like something I don't want to do. My wife and I met right before dating apps were a thing. Not surely we technically met through friends, but we connected on Facebook, which is what people did back in early 2010s. Late
The early aughts,
2000s, yeah, early. That's what people did back then. But like now, I'm like, imagine like having like a profile and having to like worry about people swiping. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just
and
not
you
my
got to
thing.
describe yourself in 2 lines.
Yeah, like how do I
great.
do that?
Yeah, no, it's
don't do that.
I don't like dating apps. I don't like them. I luckily.
Trina's like, you guys are about to get slapped. No, I tell her that all the time. Like as a joke,
it's
I
not
tell her
'cause
that all the time.
I love you so much. It's like, no, I just don't want to go to dating apps.
Yeah, it's just simply
I can't
just
live
like
without you.
yeah, not that my wife is ever seriously accusing me of stepping out on her, but she's like don't you dare.
Right? No, I tell her that all the time, like as a joke. But I mean, like she's heard me say it. I say it all the time.
Oh
You
no!
right there?
Oh no! Wait, is there
Right
something
there,
in the
buddy?
mustache? Is it like
Ah!
you're having like a reaction of sort?
I inhaled part of it. It's bad.
A hairball.
A hairball somehow got in there? Yeah.
No, a chunk of the mustache fell off and right into my lungs.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Directly.
That is horrible.
We might need some CPR or some.
DLO, I'm helping. I'm dying. All right.
She's like you're lies.
Lies. He's lying.
lies.
He's all
He's
right.
a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Guys,
I'm
he's
for
lying.
real. I'm dying.
Guys, he's lying. He's alive. He's perfectly fine.
He's perfectly alive.
This is my real mustache, and I'm perfectly alive. So, all right.
Yes.
Next question, please.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. But no, not for nothing. I luckily met my wife just as dating apps were starting to become a thing. But I met her at a job. I actually met her at work, so that was kind of like
Nice.
the other place besides.
That's
you
how
know,
people used to meet back in the day.
Yeah, like in person and stuff. And I thought she was like a supervisor. She was a temporary job we both got like 15 years ago now. And I thought she was the boss, so I was always sucking up to her and like being like real nice. And then I found out she wasn't the boss, and I ended up still being nice to her anyway. And long story short, now this is a real mustache, and we're married. So
One of those things is true.
He was trying to hold it in that whole time.
Right?
He kept looking at my butt.
that's true. That's another true thing right there. Yeah, it's fine. But back in the day, you could do that. So
That's true. That's true. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, my wife and I, we met the old school way too. We met at a birthday party for my best friend, who was married to her best friend, and now they're both divorced, which is fine.
oh really?
She's terrible. We've absolutely taken sides on this divorce, and she's horrible.
Oh no.
She cheated on him and had a baby with some other guy. It was the whole thing.
Sounds fun.
But you know, but we're still married. Like we're fine.
That's what
Something good
matters.
came out of it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, the very real mustache is falling out, guys.
All right, I'm good. I'm good.
He just
It
shaved.
lasted 30 seconds. All right.
He just shaved.
Should probably get an ambulance down there.
Right?
I fully regret that little prop.
But yeah.
But you know what?
No,
Something good came out of the destruction of their marriage, and that's I'm
Absolutely.
glad to hear that, LG. You know?
I will
that's
say
so
the
true.
cheating and baby happened many years later. It wasn't like while we were still meeting. Like
Oh,
they
right,
were
yeah.
pretty solid for a good number of years, and then she had an affair with his boss for like 4 years, and then she ended up having a really ugly baby. I always keep saying it's an ugly baby, but I think I'm just biased. I'm sure that baby.
Interesting.
I'm sure that baby's very nice. I'm sure he's gonna grow up to be a great kid. But you know,
I mean, they
came
all
of a-
come out looking like spuds.
Came out of a bad
So-
place.
You know?
But yeah, it's like we 100% took sides on this relationship situation.
It does happen. It does happen. Yeah.
Oh my God, Stream Elements again.
Oh,
Stream Elements, Stream Labs. Who's trying to ban who? Is it? Oh, it's Stream Labs.
don't ban Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the good one. Ban Stream Labs.
No.
Gang,
no,
sound off in
Streamlabs
chat if you want
wants
to
to.
ban
Stream
Stream
Elements
Labs.
Labs wants
keeps-
us to. Yeah. Stream Labs
Stream
wants to
Elements
happen.
keeps spamming links.
My partner and I were friends for forever. Hold on. 1 second.
Oh
My
yeah.
partner and I. Oh, right.
I
my
could. If
partner
not, I
and
could
I
play
were
the
friends
epic music
forever.
again.
Yeah.
There we go.
And we're friends forever, and then there were like 3 years where everyone knew we were dating except us. And then we eventually figured out we were dating. Oh, I love that tale.
good story.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's great, actually.
Yeah.
Wait,
And it feels so
so
much better with the music, right? Like, it feels like
Yeah, that really adds a lot to this banana taco show, honestly. 'cause
hold
usually
on,
it's
Trina. So
dry,
you and your
there's no
partner were
music.
going out, and you guys were like a couple, but you didn't know that you were, but everybody else did. That's fascinating, actually.
yeah. And they were all like, "Look at them! Look at them! They're together, and they don't
Yeah.
even know it." You
It's
know?
like that's rom-com material right there. Like,
Watch
that's
them
great.
smooch. Look at them. They're not even aware.
They,
all
they
right?
don't even know.
They don't even know.
they're into each
They're
other.
really good friends. All right.
Really, really good friend.
Really good friends. All right. They're smooching.
Right?
Have you ever
Totally
pointed
thought
that out
we were
when your
just
friends are
super
smooching?
close friends? I know they're,
Yeah.
they're like, this is what all close friends do, right, guys? Like,
Yeah. There's a honk honk.
sometimes you
of the
get
bum.
so close that you just seem like you're a couple. But actually, that's true. You know, sometimes
Guys,
sometimes
that's how I've
people are
felt
like
today
that.
so far with this conversation. You know, like I just felt like
It's a little.
you two are such a wonderful couple, but then we get together. Oh, real quick. Taco flavored kisses.
Taco flavored kisses.
Flavored kisses.
Right? Oh wait, no.
There you go.
Hold on, no. Rick is too big. There we go.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I've heard that a couple times. I mean,
It
what?
feels. We've all heard that, Rick. That's real.
Right?
I think I did spread that as a rumor on the show. I said you were like 160 pounds soaking wet. You spend your days breaking trees in half with your bare arms.
With my bare arms, yeah.
And you were hung like a horse. All right, so that was one of the 3 true things I said.
It's
about you.
true. That's how I get introduced into your chat most of the time.
It's like two
Into-
truths and a lie, except they're not. No, there's no lie.
Except they're all true.
They're
Here
all
on Friden and Friends, they were all true. Yeah, absolutely. Not a fib to be found here. All right, and that's what you should remember about this. All right.
I am exactly 160 pounds though. That's a pretty good. That was a pretty good estimate.
Oh my
That's a good
goodness.
guess.
Oh, I'm so
That is a good
jelly.
guess. You
There's
do
no
that-
way
you
I
do
can
that
get back
for
to
a living.
160. Yeah. Well, maybe I could, but I feel like you get it wrong just one time, and like, yeah, you're immediately canceled. I'm probably not going to choose to do that as a job. You know, there's so many jobs I can take instead. You know, why?
Yeah, that's true.
you
That's
know?
true.
Like coming up on Tuesday at Davey's Eating a Sandwich, I'm going to be the premier color commentator. Da 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 bam ba da da. You know, something like that. You know, with like.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably put on like a suit or something. I don't know why I keep saying this stuff out
Suit,
loud.
my goodness.
Because now I'm gonna have to do it.
That's
I'll probably put on
fancy.
like a suit or tie, do like a like a Dick Vitale
You
kind
totally
of thing.
should. Yeah.
Show you take off the Friden wig, just
You
go
should,
bald.
You should
My
get
natural bald.
you should get like one of those really long mics, like the ones that they they use like a game show sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have one,
Well, no, I
it
mean
might
I
be
got
kind of
like
late to find one right now. But if you have
well,
one,
you could just glue a
kind
stick
of
onto
fun.
a microphone. You could probably be fine.
yeah,
Yeah, I've got the microphone. I just need a stick. Then I can just Perfect
Yeah.
idea. Thank you for
yeah,
for
like
saying
one of
that.
those like like the old school ones, like
Yeah.
the Price is Right type old school ones. That'd be kind of fun.
Like or just like a pencil or something. Like just like that. That could also
Just,
work.
you
so.
just tape it around there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to
Yeah,
spend
no.
hundreds of dollars on something that you can just do yourself.
Look how professional
There you go.
this looks. All right, look how professional.
Bro.
It does look extremely professional.
Don't I look like the ultimate color commentator? All right, come on,
Yeah.
come
I'd
on.
hire
Wouldn't
you,
you
for
rather see this, all right, instead of whatever wonderfulness E flat
Whatever
guy was
that
doing?
flat
All
guy
right.
has been doing. No.
Yeah, paying attention to what was going on, talking about the contestants in a real knowledgeable way,
You know-
singing songs, coming up
Yeah.
with songs right off the cuff there, like doing everything right.
Yeah,
like, and
like,
hats
like
off.
Ryan
to
did
the
his
flat guy.
research on every single player. Like that was
Yeah.
that was pretty impressive.
Really good. I have not done that. I'm more of like a Nepo baby hire, you know, like my daddy. My daddy is Davy Senior, you know, like I'm just like
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
Davy Senior. All right,
That
All right,
makes
and that's
sense.
why I'm getting the
That
job.
makes
All right,
sense.
that's why. The pencil's
Yeah.
a little unwieldy. You see, it's kind of it's fine.
Well,
I'm
the
not-
good thing
I'm
is
no Rick
I-
the voice.
I can tell people who to vote for, and I will on Tuesday, because
Ooh.
I'm not in it. I mean, I'm in an ad, but I'm not in it. I'm not in the.
You're an
in the
influence
competition
peddler, though.
anything. I definitely am. Oh, absolutely. Oh, the Team Taco Babies have picked favorites for sure. I mean, they've always been Team Vacky from the start. And
Well, that's
they've
true.
Actually, they've joined forces with Indy, so I mean,
An
Indy
unlikely
took us
pairing.
out. Indy took
Yeah.
us out, but now we're part of the team.
Oh, I see what you said. You've thrown your full throated support behind Indy
100%.
going forward, and of course
100%.
Vacky in the exotic round. All right.
100%. Oh yeah.
Even
yeah,
though we know that Vacky would be a mortal enemy of all of the taco
Of
babies,
any-
all right?
any- oh, yeah,
if they were in the
absolutely.
room together, all right. And LG, how does that make you feel? All right,
I don't know. I don't know. We'll just
your
we'll see what
baby's
happens
running
on
in
Tuesday.
terror from the Vacky.
They would. Here, actually,
Yeah.
we could do it like this. Wait, how can we? Make
Whoa,
it?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh no! Wait,
See, I'm already starting
wait,
to.
wait,
No, that was fine. That was fine. I
don't-
felt it
don't
felt
like
good.
This. I don't
Well,
like
no,
this.
but it felt good. I mean, let me be up there for a little bit. I don't understand why you do. You know, this is an equal partnership. 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. You know, I don't understand why I don't get to be on top there. All right, I think that's what the people want, Jim. All right.
Actually, I think most of the taco babies are terrified of the vacuum.
That's
but I
right.
think
Thank you.
that's all pets. I think that's all pets, just in general.
Thank you.
It's that's all pets.
Yeah, that's true. My special little ones, Luna Bell and Billy Bear, respectively, run in terror every time the vacuum is used. And of course, the vacuum is only used once every 6 months. All right, but when we do pull that out every once in a while, boy, do they not understand what's happening. Frankly,
Right.
gang, neither do I. Neither do I.
They're like,
I'm
what the hell is
what
that?
Is this?
Why is it so
What
loud?
is this? Yeah, why is this happening to me? All right, I'm just trying to just drink some Mountain Dew, play Call of Duty. And my wife is just busily and angrily vacuuming around me. She's basically like my mom. So that's
Well, yeah, because you're just playing Call of Duty, not helping.
just playing Call of Duty.
Of course, she's upset vacuuming.
crushing Mountain Dew, okay, and playing Call of Duty. All right, so I want to be clear. Can you confirm that this is plugged in? It's not plugged in. No, not currently. This is just an example of what I'll do then on Tuesday to be a more effective color commentator than the E flat guy. All right, he's not doing this extra mic thing. All right, and
I mean, for
It's
now,
clear.
you might be giving him an idea though. Like,
I hope not. I hope
he,
not.
he,
I hope I'm.
he'll probably
Yeah,
just
you're giving
run
away
with
all
it,
your
like, you know what?
Don't
He's
steal
like,
this.
I'm gonna one up it. Somehow
Don't
I'm gonna
steal
one
this.
up it.
Yes, it's a microphone on a stick. All right, so it's a very large microphone. The pencil is failing me, so I have to hold it up with
Yeah.
But don't steal this, okay?
But
Come
yes,
up with your own ideas.
If you could definitely get.
Actually,
good
this is
stick,
LG's
for
idea,
sure.
but
It was actually
yeah,
LG's
it was
idea.
my idea. I should get
Ryan,
credit
come
for
up
it,
with your
but-
own thing, okay?
he should have been on a taco show instead.
I know.
He should have. Actually, honestly,
snooze
you
you
should have
lose.
gotten him. That was a good guess. That would be a good guess. Me, I'm a loose cannon. All right, so. And how does that make you feel, Rick?
It's been good. It's been a good almost 3 hours right now. The
See?
balance has been kind of equal. We've kept you in your place. You're below us. We kind of look down on you. But otherwise, I think it's been really good. Thanks.
Very accurate representation of what's been happening here, Rick, and good to see you
Thank
back finally for your it has to be your second stream of this decade. So we are very happy.
Thank you.
We're very
Probably.
happy to have a legend back in the saddle. It's like Tom Cruise after he jumped on that couch to proclaim his love for Katie Holmes. All right, you are like that after effect. Like when he gets down
is
from
me.
the couch.
Who's
that's
Tom Cruise
that's
again?
you.
Yeah, I thought
Tom
Rick didn't know
Cruise.
who that was.
Tom
Oh,
Cruise
There's not
was,
enough time to explain Tom Cruise. I think that's.
He was a
that would be lot.
Scientologist. Now, do you know the Scientology and the teachings therein? All right, let's get into it.
Chris Swan.
I've,
what have you
I've done a lot of research. I've watched that South Park
I hope
episode.
so. We watched that one South Park
Ooh, the
episode.
South Park
episode
is
that's
good.
pretty good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they've had
South
a
Park
few
one is really
episodes about Scientology.
cats are hungry.
LG, what's your favorite South Park episode?
Oh my God, there's so
trying to
many.
get the microphone.
I love South Park. Actually, if I had to, I think it's the one about the Mormons. I feel like
Mormons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not Mormon, but I know Mormons, and I feel like that episode described Mormons perfectly, very very well. Like from the family to like their their beliefs, everything. I just feel, it's also because the creators grew up Mormon, so that's why they were able to be.
That's
like, hey,
true.
This is what actually happens. But I've always had a fascination for like cults and stuff, so it's great.
Oh, interesting. Is that what we're in right now? Are we in a cult?
Yeah, we kind of are.
Like
Absolutely.
us
Right
three
now.
or-
The banana taco cult, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
worship
are our
these.
latest recruit. Yeah, you
It
are
used
the
to be
latest
called the
recruit.
Banana Talk Cult
Oh.
show.
Yeah.
But
Did you say
Banana
cuckold?
Talk cult.
Talk Cult.
Oh, Talk Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Talk cult. Okay.
We had to
all right.
rebrand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Good. I just wanted to be clear about
we
that.
We
All
almost
right.
got sued by by
Right. Fair enough.
the more
Well,
We don't wanna get
so
sued,
we had
yeah.
to rebrand. Yeah.
I for one welcome our cult overlords and hopefully I'll be a wise and willing number 2 for you. All right, I'm more than willing to drag out the non-believers and have them pay for their sins. All right, there's a good blood sacrifice cleans up everything. That's true. You guys agree?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
but
good.
I,
Blood sacrifice it is. All right. Thank you very much.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
So I was gonna say my favorite South Park episode was the Kanye one. All right, because I grew up, of course. I grew up.
Fish
I grew up
Sticks,
such a
that's a good
Kanye West fan.
that's
I
such
was
a
like,
good one.
oh my god! Like the first 3-4 albums, I'm like, you can't even
is
tell
a
he's
god
racist yet.
one.
You can't even
No.
tell. He's done a fast one. He's gotten all these sponsors.
There was no way to
he's
predict
so
this was going to
good.
happen. Like for real.
No.
I know.
There was
But
no
then
way.
the egocentric meltdown that came from that to
Yeah.
going full MAGA at the end, they're going past that. He surpassed that. They've
Yeah.
kicked him out
Yeah.
now. So they're like, you know what? Too extreme. you know?
I mean, yeah, it took
It's
you
just
for
like,
that.
oh.
Like,
we're trying to keep it chill
probably
here.
need to recheck
You know?
your priorities if you're too extreme.
No,
for
he's
that.
gone fully the other way. All right, he is to quote the show, a mother effing fish dick. All right,
He
so
is, yeah.
you know,
No, I
like
think-
so I love that they called that so early on. You know, I thought
You
that
know,
was
and,
really
and,
good.
and it's so funny because my wife and I were just talking about that episode yesterday.
Yeah.
It was in the context we're watching a TV show called Next Level Chef, and so because we love like cooking competitions and stuff, and someone essentially one of the participants essentially made fish sticks, and so I started singing like "Cause I'm a gay fish,"
And
and then we were talking, we're like, isn't it crazy how that episode like it's still relevant today, like. It's still
really
very,
is,
like
yeah.
He's
Kanye
a
has
fish.
not.
Yeah.
He really hasn't changed since. He's just he's changed his rhetoric, but as a
Well,
person,
the brain
he
is
hasn't changed.
melted.
He's-
I feel like the brain is melted. At least,
Oh,
at least the part
absolutely.
of him that feels shame has melted right into
Absolutely.
like a
Right,
gooey
right.
nothingness.
Like
you know,
I will never
He's
be a
full
Kim
out there.
Kardashian defender, and I feel like I've
Oh
said
my
this on
God.
stream before. I would like, but I totally understand like why she like wanted him out, and like you know, I mean, like in his latest album, I guess they're like Northwest
his
supposed to
album
be
still?
in one of them. And she's been like legally fighting him so that like her daughter is not associated in the album.
Oh
like,
no!
you know,
Yeah.
like, but I mean, I can't stand Kim Kardashian, but but I get it. I'm like, this poor woman, like, she had to be married
Oh my goodness.
to this guy,
Right?
Like, I feel bad for her. But then
I feel,
don't, 'cause,
yeah.
you know,
I mean, she
then
dries
I
her
don't.
her face with cash, of course, but like
Yeah.
I do feel
Yeah,
bad
then
for
I
her.
don't.
Yeah, right. I mean, because to an extent, she did invite that crazy a little bit.
Yes.
Like it wasn't that super crazy the start, but she did invite that onto the
Yes,
into her
that's right.
world.
Ryan is right. So
You know?
so it's worse than that because he's actually in a song where like P Diddy is in as well, and we all know.
Oh
you know,
no, they Diddy
we all know
did
how
it?
bad that is. I guess so.
Diddy don't. Oh, I can't.
Diddy,
Yep.
don't.
Diddy
Diddy
used to
don't.
do, but Diddy don't now.
Diddy does not. Should not.
No. Oh my goodness. Can you pick a worse two than Diddy and Kanye teaming up for a song in 2025?
And then having your
know?
minor child
true.
in that song, like I don't know.
Oh
just,
please, yeah.
Like that, it gets worse. Like the more you think about the different levels, like it just gets worse.
I mean, throughout the course of time, we've seen rappers' daughters appear in their songs. Of course,
And that's
famously
fine.
Eminem did
That's
it
okay,
with
yeah.
"My Dad's Gone Crazy" with a
Right.
young Haley, who by the way is now fully adult and just had her first baby. So
With
I saw
Kurt
that.
Cobain's son. So that's
No
like
way.
really cool. Yeah.
No way. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
see
know
that. I didn't read
Yeah.
the article.
Yeah,
I just saw the top.
that's,
You saw the headline?
Well, she had a
You're one of
baby,
those.
but
I
yeah,
do no research.
Yeah.
All right. I don't.
her husband, or I mean, I think they're married. I don't know. The baby's father is Kurt Cobain's son.
Oh my goodness, good
Yeah.
for them. All right,
So-
I love when celebrity kids
What
find
a-
each other and they pool their resources, you know, for their money.
for
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, they'll be an unstoppable Hollywood team for centuries to
Absolutely.
come. And God bless them. I couldn't be more proud of Kurt Cobain's son and Eminem's daughter. All right, 3 cheers. For sure. But that's a long way now. You know, like she was in that song "My Dad's Gone Crazy," and he's talking about chainsaws and brass brawls and cut them off and got them pickled in a
mean,
Bronx
for a
jar
while,
with
he
Elton
was
John's
pretty crazy.
name on my drag wall. And then after a while, he was out the closet. He was lying his ass off. All right, you know what? I could go on. I could go on into the history times. But I'm just saying, like, some kids grow up normal, but poor Northwest has no chance. Or
Oh
no
no,
one.
Wait.
no, absolutely.
Did you
not.
say Kurt Cobain's son?
Yeah?
yes?
Yes? It has to be, right?
According to
They're having a
AI,
baby.
Kurt Cobain's only child is Frances Bean, which is his daughter.
You gotta
Wait,
stop
oh,
asking.
then-
You gotta stop asking ChatGPT.
Hold on, wait.
Well, you guys are
answers for
spreading
everything.
misinformation
Wait,
here. I was
wait.
like,
This
Hold
is
on,
misinformation.
hold on.
what the?
Yeah,
I was like, wait a minute.
Eminem's-
He only has one daughter.
grandson.
And two daughters. Well, both daughters had a baby then. All right. I don't know how it works.
It's his granddaughter.
Hold on,
It's his grandson.
I need to. I need to double
Rick is
check
correct.
on this.
Thank you.
Hi, Nanja.
like-
it's good to see you, by the way.
Then,
When
wait,
Friden
then
said
who-
Cobain's
who-
son, I was like, wait, that sounds weird. I
Wait,
know
it does
Francis
sound
Bean.
weird.
Maybe
You know, it's,
then,
he has a daughter.
maybe I'm wrong. I just remember hearing
Rick is
something
correct.
about
That's
like
interesting.
You guys are just all lying.
who is Haley Jade's baby daddy? Evan McClintock. Who is this guy? Oh, then wait. Then who? Why has Kurt Cobain's son been in the news lately?
Is
He
making
doesn't
stuff
have
up
a
off the
son.
top of your head lies? Like,
This is. Are you guys? Where's Pasta Wife?
Oh, no.
where's
no,
Pasta
it's,
Wife? Get in here, Noodles.
No. Okay. No. It's Tony Hawk's daughter that
Oh,
had
Tony
a baby
Hawk's
with
daughter.
Kurt Cobain's son.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Okay, Francis
That's what it
Bean.
was. Yes.
Yeah.
The Francis Bean.
With Tony. Yeah.
Tony
Well,
Hawk's
okay. Well, now
Is he Tony Hawk Jr.?
Or no?
I guess so.
No, Francis
I don't
Bean is a girl. You know, it doesn't
Francis
matter.
Bean,
Yes.
Tony Hawk's son. Okay.
We're not here to gender
know. Tony.
people,
Okay.
all right? We're not
Anyway,
here.
well, so Kurt Cobain's son and Tony Hawk's daughter had a child. That's what.
Kurt Cobain doesn't have a son.
Well,
That's the
whatever
whole point of
happened.
this
Okay, the
argument.
other way around. Kurt Cobain's
doesn't he
daughter.
though? Doesn't he?
Kurt
Rick?
Cobain's
I mean,
daughter and Tony Hawk's son.
yeah.
Yeah, that
The
makes
Hawks
sense.
and the Cobains made a child together.
They made a
That's
baby
what
together.
happened. Yeah.
All right.
They did.
That's what happened.
How
Sometimes
do
when
make
you
babies?
love someone so very much, all right,
You make a child.
Wait, that's not
you're
what we
either
said
Kurt
last
Cobain's
time.
kid or Tony Hawk's kid. You make a baby. All right.
That's
Yeah.
not the
Babies
advice
come
we
from.
gave last time at the.
That's
Oh,
in
that's
our
right. The last
relationship
time we were
advice.
like, no, you need to have children when your marriage is in trouble. Like
Right.
when
To
your
save the
relationship is in
solves
trouble, that
marriage.
is the best time to bring a child.
the perfect
That's,
time. Yeah,
that's what we said the last time.
at least two. At
If,
least
if your marriage is in crisis mode, crank out a baby. All right, it'll anchor that marriage solidly to the ground, unescapable. All right, from the gravity of the earth. All right,
Good.
back to you. Rick.
Yes.
Going back to
so,
South Park.
So Chris is correct. Eminem's daughter also had a child recently. That's where the confusion came
Yeah.
from.
Eminem
right.
is a grandfather.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
But he's still looking. He's still looking good. Yeah.
Grandpa,
does.
Grandpa Marshall or whatever. Yeah.
I want to say he's like 44 now, 45.
No, he's in his
Eminem,
50s.
you're looking
He's like
good.
in his 50s.
He's in his 50s.
It's
Yeah,
not-
early
no, I
50s.
don't wanna
Because
think
I
about
remember
it. I
like
don't wanna
being
think
in
about it.
middle school and he
think
was an
about it.
adult when like the real Slim Shady was popular. He was
Right.
already an adult.
Yes. Yeah.
He stood-
Yeah,
he
was in
stood
his
up.
late 20s.
That was when
Yeah.
he stood up and said hi.
He stood up a couple times. Yeah.
Put one
On
of
the-
those
on the
fingers
real
in each
Slim Shady.
hand up.
And he
That's
said
right.
He let
he
us-
said his name is.
His name is.
Yeah.
His name
I think that's
is.
what he said. But yeah, going back to South Park, there's a
Yeah.
teaser for a new season,
Yes, I saw that.
and
Oh, finally.
with all the stuff going on in the world, I think it's going to be quite the quite the season.
No, guys, don't you think that's quite a juxtaposition there? We were just talking about The Simpsons earlier, and this is
Yeah.
a fantastic question for both of y'all. Whereas we were saying Simpsons are well past their expiration date, and yet are continuing on anyway, and yet all three of us are still very excited for what must be the 25th season of South Park at this point. Like
I
it's
think
gone
you're
from
actually
being young
probably
and
right.
edgy to
27.
like. It's just always part of
Yeah.
us now. It's part of our fabric of our DNA. But yet, I'll tell you what, they haven't lost a step. I think they're still really good. I think they're getting better,
Yeah.
if anything.
Well, and
you know?
other similar shows like Family Guy. Like I used to love Family Guy when it first came out. I don't think
Right.
I've watched Family
I
Guy
never
in
loved
years.
Family Guy.
I used to
Yeah.
love it
You
when,
never-
it,
you
when,
never
it, was,
liked
when it
it.
first came out.
No,
It was
Okay.
great when it
I was
first came
Team
out.
Simpsons.
Yeah,
I
same here.
used to watch both, but yeah, I
But
I
South
feel
Park-
like South Park has stayed
South Park's
relevant.
been. It's well, that's the thing. They stay
Still
relevant.
good.
They're kind of the same. They're doing the same thing. They're not changing. There's probably a couple seasons that I missed, but like
Yes.
during the pandemic, they came out with like some specials,
there
and
was some-
like
there was some
you
good
had to
stuff.
watch them, right?
Some of
You
those
knew it
Oh,
was
the
specials
gonna be
streaming
good.
wars. Oh, the streaming
Yeah,
wars.
some
were
of those
fantastic.
specials
Yeah.
are great.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Ozempic one, that one was so funny. I thought
Oh
that was
yeah,
a great
that was
one.
fantastic. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, so I'm saying they're still bringing the heat after what has to be 3 decades in the business, you know. And I just,
At least,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I wonder if we could say the same things about ourselves 3 decades on. If we could say like, you know what, LG's still bringing the heat. All right,
Right.
at 60,
LG's
69
he's
years
gonna
young.
be he's gonna be
You know?
70, and he's gonna
70
be
this year.
dressed up as a taco. I hope I'm still relevant with that by then.
Your body will have become a taco by that point.
Yeah.
You'll have worn the costume so much that
Yeah,
eventually
pretty much.
the DNA of the costume melts with yourself to become
At
one
that
true
point,
taco.
AI is probably gonna be
delicious.
so advanced. We'll just have like AI personas be us. Like we're not gonna have to do anything.
Oh yeah, no, I already am. Yeah. Are you
that's
guys
right.
not?
That's
Are you not AIs?
No, not yet. I can't afford it.
Oh, I'm the one who's been. Rick's been asking questions the entire time. I'm the one typing the answers back, by the way, Rick. I'm the AI.
Well, that's why I like
Yeah,
ChatGPT so
yeah.
much.
GPT.
Like, yeah.
That's right. I'm Chat GPPG. What is it? GPG.
GPG.
You're doing great. It's Chat GPT.
GPG.
Jibu GBG.
Rick, are you down with OPP?
I am so down with OPP. Yes.
Even all the homies?
Hey, wait. You didn't ask me my favorite South Park episode. You guys keep,
Oh.
trying
yeah.
to get me
I'm
out of
sorry.
here.
This is very heavy. It's hard to hold this up for like more than a few minutes.
There you go.
Why have I?
Rick.
Well, no, don't
Spotlight
single
is
me
all
out
yours now.
Do you guys remember the lice capades episode? The one where there's lice in the school.
Vaguely.
What? Oh, the
vaguely
lice
remember,
one. Yeah. Is that the
yeah.
J-Lo episode?
It's Angelina Jolie.
Or
Yes.
Angelina Jolie?
Oh,
That's right.
okay.
J-Lo is
Yeah.
a
I'm
different
still thinking
one.
of taco flavored kisses.
Yeah.
J-Lo's taco flavored Kisses.
But Angelina
Keys,
Jolie
yeah,
is
of
the
course.
one that she has lice in her crotch. That's what the whole
And it's
episode is
like-
about.
It's like the society's been thriving for decades.
Thanks to it, yeah. No.
Oh, that's a
I'll
good
be
one.
honest,
That is
it's
a
been
banger.
burned
Yeah,
out of my
that's
brain
such
at
a
this
good
point.
one.
I know I've seen it, but it's been so long, So long since I've seen it. And I guess that happens to us all. The vestiges of old age catch up to us, and frankly, that's what I loved about growing up as a kid and watching these Simpsons episodes was you could remember everything because there wasn't a whole lot of
Yeah.
other shows on, and now there's too many
exactly.
shows
True.
on.
Well, now there's
That
like
just melts your
Netflix
brain.
and Disney and Crave and whatever else there
I heard
is.
Right, Letterkenny,
Crotch, yeah.
Tubi,
Sloths, you know.
Yep.
Sloth. That's one of this. We're talking seven deadly sins here. Kuya Sai, welcome in just in time. We're talking 7 deadly sins.
know.
Kuya, which one are you
imagine.
guilty of most? Is it
Crotch?
sloth? Is it crotch? All right. Sound off in chat if it's crotch
Is it
or sloth. All right. We've got a 3-minute commercial break happening. This is the perfect time to ask you questions. All right.
Right,
The cutting
exactly.
questions. All right. Don't say hi to court. Answer the question, Kuya. All right.
I always say that there's an easy answer to ads. If you don't want to see ads, there's a very easy answer to not seeing ads.
just be rich.
What is
Yeah.
it?
Be rich.
Just be rich.
Be rich.
Exactly.
Throw your money away. All right?
Sub to
Throw
every
money
channel that you follow. You know what's really
There
funny?
is.
It's like
Well,
I
can't you
follow
just do
so
Turbo
many channels.
Twitch Turbo?
You could.
Yeah, let's talk about Twitch Turbo for a second. How
Can
how
we
great
not?
a deal is
No, I'm
that?
kidding.
Okay.
What is I don't even know what Twitch Turbo is.
I don't even
to be
know what it
honest.
is
I just
either,
know it's
because it's
there.
Track
not-
me.
I feel like it's not as exciting. 'cause
Gang, have you
just
seen
pay
this? Have
for
you heard
it.
of this?
Track
We're talking,
me.
we're talking today about Twitch. What was it? Twitch TV?
Wait,
Turbo.
I didn't even know
Twitch
you had
Turbo.
a moving camera.
Yeah, unlock me. Unlock me. Unlock me. All right. I just wanted to stand up for a second. Unlock me. Oh, you're so
Look
mean.
at that. Look at that.
All right, it's fine. Gang, have you seen this? Have you heard of this? All right, it's a
Have you
little
seen this?
thing
Have you heard
called
of this?
Twitch Turbo. All right, now if you have Twitch Turbo, guess what? You're successful. You're doing well. All right, you have more than one suit. All right, you have friends you see in real life for dinner parties, and I'm sure life is going swell for you. All right, but for the rest of us plebes, Twitch Turbo is a way you could get away with not seeing these commercials for gambling, oil rigs. I want to say oil rigs. I've seen some Crisco ads. Seeing ads. You know what? Actually, I never look at the ads myself because I'm always throwing money at Twitch Turbo.
I'll
but
just mute them.
if you just mute them, please. Yeah. No, thank you very much. All right. Have you seen this? I can't do it. I can't. Have you heard of this? All right. Position 3. Position 3. Yeah, come on back down. Okay, we're gonna settle down now. Unlock me. There we go. All right, we're back.
I saw you like look at something and
That
say
was a
like track
good
me.
takeover.
I was like,
That was
who
a
are you
good
talking
takeover.
to? I thought he was
Well,
talking to his wife.
Do you guys not have a cameraman? I know I don't have a camera
Poor-
that tracks
poor
me. I have a
Taylor's down there
man.
like, wait, hold on, stop moving.
I have a
She's got
camera
a
stick.
VHS thing. It's a whole VHS tape. It records it, and then I put the tape
Right.
in my computer and I send it out to Twitch. That's how I stream.
Oh,
Okay.
But yeah, it's like 90 pounds, and she's just sitting
That
there
is
with one arm,
not high tech
smoking a
at all.
cigar. No, it's not high tech. No, we go very low tech here on Friden and Friends. I know
Low
it
tech,
looks,
yeah.
it looks
Right.
fancy. This is all practical effects. There's no,
Well, it's true.
there's
You're in your
literally
40s
no
now.
CGI.
Right.
Well, I mean, except for the little Rick DeVoice and LG there, that is CGI. I've CGI'd them on top of my screen.
Very, very CGI.
Right.
He's just talking to
Everything
himself,
else is real.
everybody. We
Oh,
are,
yeah, are there
we
people?
are, we're Chat GPT.
Are there people?
Rick
I'm
GPT.
Chat GBG. All right. All right, I got the chat
OPG.
heebie-jeebies. All right, so it's fine.
Right. AI host.
AI
That's
host.
right.
It is an OBS bot. You're right, Kuya. Kuya, it's not. I don't have a cameraman. I'm not that fancy. All right, Kuya got me. It's
It is
an OBS bot camera.
But
It's
don't
fine.
tell Streamlabs because Streamlabs will try to ban it.
I mean, it should. It should. I don't like it either. Ban it. All right? Ben, you know what? Take me off. All right,
Ban
I'll just be a
Streamlabs.
voice from now on. All right, I'll just use this extra mic and be a voice. My voice is AI. That's true. Every time I've seen.
He's gone, everybody. He's
Get
gone.
out of here. We don't want any bots in here. So, anyways, guys, this is a great show.
Oh no.
See, yeah. Okay,
lost them up.
this is why we need you around. We can just kick you out anytime.
That's exactly what we need.
Fun. Hello.
Baby.
Can anybody see me? My name is Friden and friends. Yes. I don't actually play any Pink Floyd, so this is all I know. I just know this one part. So, yeah. But that's my sad music I've been playing the entire time. So it's all right if I play copyrighted music, right? I mean, I should be fine, right?
I mean, we don't care.
Like that song? Like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow
Yeah.
mix, meow mix, meow mix, meow mix, meow mix, meow mix, meow
Meow, meow,
mix.
meow, meow, meow. Have you ever sang that song to your cats? By the way, like
Yes, to bed every night before we go to bed. They settle up. They go, Papa, tell me a bedtime story, and I this is a true story. It's your story.
I have sang that song to one of my cats, to Callie,
Yeah.
and she was very upset when I sang it to her. So maybe I was just enunciating the meows wrong. I don't know, but seriously she looked offended. She was like, "What the hell are you like? Why? What are you doing right now?"
Well, LG, to be fair, that's their word. All right, you're
Yeah.
using their word.
Yeah,
all right,
absolutely.
It's really
Yeah, so
offensive.
That's how they
She's like-
communicate with each other. Now you're like using their language.
She's like,
Yeah.
"What the hell are you? Why would you say that?" Yeah, she just looked very. She was like, "What are you doing?"
As well, she should be. Yeah, no, my cats also hate music and technology, Luna especially. So every single time I've gone to ever hum in a room with her, she runs out of the room right away. She does not like it whatsoever. But Billy actually will stand on the piano and walk around. He'll put his little paws on the piano and
He'll play.
he'll
That's
play us
nice.
the song Piano Cat.
Nice.
So that's kind of a juxtaposition
That's
there.
awesome.
One loves it, one hates it.
Well, it's all about
and then-
balance, right? That's what life is
yeah,
all
me in the
about.
middle.
That's exactly.
middle.
It's kind of
You know?
fairness. Kind of
Yeah.
fairness.
Life
That's
is
true.
about fairness.
That's true.
Yeah.
Speaking of
That is true, it
balance,
is.
I gotta pee now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, I see.
guys
You,
wanna
you
talk?
thought I did it. That looks pretty cool. I
was
should
like,
try.
you know
it.
what? It looked really freaking cool. Not gonna
It looked
lie.
really cool, right?
Yeah,
but don't
yeah,
you have like a Cal Ripken like streak of never leaving your stream, going back to like when you first
But
started
the-
streaming like 80,
But the
40
problem
years
is,
ago?
I streamed for like 2 hours, and now
I
it's
know, I
been
was
over
gonna
3
say
hours.
he streams enough to not have to use a restroom.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. The
My
whole
stream
time he's
ends.
not streaming.
My stream ends when I have to pee. That's like all right, you guys. It's been good in the middle of a song.
Right.
Cut it short. I'm out
I'm
of here.
done, guys. I gotta pee. See
I
ya.
gotta go.
Oh my goodness! It's
So
hard to
cool,
know where
Rick.
the stream ends and the stream begins, if you know what I mean. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all connected.
But I would do because I spilled liquid all over my drum set.
Think-
I'm very.
I do have a question, but Rick, you have to pee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rick.
Kick me out for a sec. I'll be back and I'll answer the question.
All right.
Get him out. You know what? Actually, just put me up to the top. There it is. Okay, there we go.
Wait, no, this looks weird.
LG.
Okay.
Okay,
You know what?
thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a moment. You can have it. You can
Thank you.
have the front line. for
I
a
appreciate you
moment.
putting me here because I can look this way now, and I'm actually looking at you as opposed to having to look up the rest of the time.
My camera is right there, so like I feel like,
Oh,
but
nice.
I feel
Right
weird
there, yeah.
looking directly at the camera. I've seen people that do. I've seen streamers that do that, and I find it really weird.
when you look directly into the camera.
Yeah. There's one specific streamer. I'm not going to name who it is. Rick knows who it is. There's one specific streamer because we've talked about this person before that like does a lot of eye contact, and it's like it's a little uncomfortable. Like it's like why
Yeah,
are
it's
you
like, stop
why are you
staring, stop drinking
why are you
me
staring
in.
at me?
Yeah,
it's
why
like,
are you
staring
looking
at
so
me?
hard? But truly, your face is to the left of it. So like I have been actually staring at you so hard. Where I'm staring at you
I've been
right
staring
now.
at both of you because you guys are You guys are to my left as well.
You're doing the
so-
same thing. Oh, I love
oh,
that.
that was
I
very
love
nice.
that.
That's really
I
nice.
appreciate
That's really
that.
sweet.
Yeah, and I love that we can now speak as equals now that Rick is out of the room. I mean, because frankly, he's kind of like dead weight. Like it's just like, like
He is a banana.
yeah, he keeps talking. He's like, oh, I want to quit streaming, and like, like, everything's all purple, and like, and you should eat your bananas. But like, he doesn't believe that. He doesn't believe that. Like, I can tell. He's apathetic to bananas in general, So
In Rick's defense, he always wants to quit streaming. This is
Yeah.
not new. This is so new.
yeah, but that's the first time he's gone ahead and
Often
actually
wants
done
to.
it. He's actually
That's
has
true.
now done it. We can
actually
announce here
left.
right now the retirement of Rick, the voice, Rick the Man, the voice. All right, I forgot his middle name. I do apologize.
He's no longer the voice. He's
He's
just
not
Rick
the voice.
at this point. That's it.
The Rick. Right, I like that. All right,
The Rick.
little duh,
The Rick.
but also little R Rick. Like
Oh, he's
hey.
back.
Oh hey, are you back from retirement already? That's quick.
I needed a banana.
Oh
That's
god.
quick. Oh look, he's
It's been-
practicing. He's practicing.
It's been a
what he
couple hours
preaches.
since my last banana, so thanks for
Shuts
putting me
up.
back
Like,
up.
it's just like hey guys, banana. Yeah, I know banana is great. Like I can't eat one. I'm not allowed to. All right, my wife said
allowed.
no 15 years ago, and I've never
Smells-
been able to get a banana, smuggle
what?
banana in the house again.
I understand that pain because my wife is allergic to shellfish, and I love shrimp. I
Oh,
love
that's a
lobster.
hard one.
I'm not allowed to have it in the house. So
That's so hard.
Like if we go out to eat, and sometimes I live in the desert, so you can't really find good seafood here. We're landlocked, like by a lot. But
Yeah, scorpions
I've
are
never
are
said that.
seafood,
in the
right?
house,
I'm dying.
she's calling you out
Landlocked.
again.
Just landlocked.
dying.
Oh no.
She's calling you out again.
We need a lie counter on the stream.
Never
Like
said
that.
72
I know.
lies this stream.
How many times has Taylor corrected for Dane?
I just
That's
so
what we
many
need.
times. It's so
That's
many
what we
times. I
need.
couldn't be more wrong. I guess. Apparently. This just in, I couldn't be more wrong. If Renee didn't eat seafood, we might not have continued dating. That is absolutely true. If one of us were allergic to shellfish, I think that would have been a deal breaker.
Yeah,
ladies.
but you also you
so-
also live in Jersey, and I mean, you guys are
Yeah.
closer to the coast. Like,
so
there-
close.
like there's seafood here, but it's not like I don't know. Like I've had good seafood like in coastal towns, but like anytime you pass
Right.
like I think that 100-mile mark from like the coast to land, like it just gets progressively less fresh, and it's not that good. so.
Right. As you grow more and more landlocked, you find
yeah,
yourself
yeah.
too far from the sea to
Way too far
appreciate
from
its
the
bounty.
sea,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I like the ocean. I like looking at it. It's really cool. I like being in
I
it.
love the ocean.
It's cool. I love it.
Rick, what do you
I love
think
going
about
to
it?
the beach? It's great.
Beautiful.
Rick, you love the ocean. What's your favorite body of water?
It's a good question.
Right. Why don't you on
what would be-
that banana? Think about it.
I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh shit, my banana.
No more banana.
We put you on the
Let's go.
spot, Rick. We really do need an answer from you. All right.
Just like I have a bunch of picks on the floor.
Wait, what?
Rick just has a bunch of bananas on the floor.
I've got a bunch
I
of
never
spilled
drop my
water.
picks. That's the
Spilled
thing.
everywhere.
I don't
No,
drop
I,
my.
I do at least twice every stream, at the very least, 2 or 3.
I don't think I've
times.
ever dropped a banana either. It's kind of.
You've heard
Kind
it
of
here
insulting,
for
actually.
first. This is.
There's a dent in my banana from my mouth.
Court just added it. That's so great.
This has been a historic episode of the Banana Taco Show, and for the first time, Rick DeVoice, having not dropped a single banana in his entire life, has now finally
Now
dropped
done it.
the banana. All right.
April
puts the
6th,
coconut-
2025.
Puts the
That
coconut on the
happened.
left-hand side.
Friden is my
Rick.
favorite body of water. That's
You
what
guys don't
Klingon
know
said.
something crazy? There's been 2 murders
you.
in Ottawa since yesterday night.
Oh, that's terrible.
Since yesterday night?
Yeah, and then like it's Canada.
That's
It never
horrible.
happens. Like,
Oh my god.
and
that is
Parliament was on
terrible.
lockdown yesterday. It was like, what the frick's going on?
Is it like just okay? So I love true crime. Like
Yeah,
I
me
love
too.
It.
I love when
I
it's
love
real
true
life.
crime. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love true
Okay,
crime.
I got a question after.
Is it potentially like the same person, or are they like unrelated?
I don't know.
Was it
I think it's
successive
unrelated.
murders, or are they non-consecutive?
Because
I
a
don't know.
good serial killer doesn't kill like
I think
that
I don't think it's the
quickly.
same person, but I don't actually know. I'd have to look into it. I just want.
Did the two people die at the same place at the same time, Rick?
No, they were different places.
Oh, okay. Now,
can
can you
use the
walk us
banana as
through
a
your
mic.
night? Walk us through your night last night. What did you do when discovering the first body?
was the weapon a banana? The murder weapon is a banana.
Same person, probably two different people got murdered. I don't think it's the same person, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I do. I think Chris is right. I think speculation is running rampant, but I do believe, if it's true, two different people got murdered because
Yes.
one person can't be murdered twice. All right, we know that. I think we know that deep in our hearts.
Is that how it works? Yeah. Well, what if you
Yeah,
get murdered?
you can
can't
only
just,
be
like,
murdered
bring them
once.
back and then be like dead
Yeah.
again.
Kind of.
There's several folks you wish you could murder several times over and over again. Just really choke the life out of them and really just make sure that they never come back. Ever again. It's not an experience or a feeling I've ever felt.
Yeah.
Ever. But then you do it again and again. Rick, who is that for you?
Ed Sheeran.
Was it Ed Sheeran?
Well, I wasn't really paying
You
attention. What
Ed
was
Sheeran's a good one.
what's the
Yeah.
question?
Ed
Sheeran
could
is
be-
the correct
He
answer,
could
yeah.
be. He could be.
Ed Sheeran, yeah.
He 100% could.
I'm in the
He's
He's
great,
sweet
but his
and
time is
innocent,
fun to go.
But yeah, he could.
Yeah.
He could stab.
Do you
people
both
on
have an
tour.
Ed Sheeran song on your streamer song list? And
I
if
have
so,
zero.
were you?
Dude,
You have.
no.
Oh, okay. You
No, no,
same
no.
with you, LG.
I have a few actually.
Okay.
I have like two or three. I
embarrassing.
have.
Yeah.
The A-Team was one of the first songs I ever learned how to play, like actually play and learn through and through. And so that's always been there. And I really enjoy
The theme
playing
song
that
from the
one.
A-Team.
No, like the A-Team from Ed Sheeran. He has a song. It was like his first famous song.
Mr. T. Yeah,
No.
Mr. T and the
No.
van and No.
It's a song
Da,
about
da, da,
it's
da,
a song about doing
da,
drugs. Like it's not even like about the A-Team.
the A-Team busted people doing drugs. That's not right. That doesn't sound right. The A-Team were very anti-drug. Probably. I think Mr. T was on some steroids, but I do think that you probably have the wrong A-Team. But did you feel pressured, LG, to put some
makes
Ed
sense.
Sheeran songs on? Because every music streamer on Twitch
Yes.
has an Ed Sheeran song on their list. Is that
Whoa! Not
Yeah.
everyone.
Rick, did you not know?
Rick
calm
does
down.
not. Rick does not.
Rick does not have. I know. And I well,
And
that
I've
was my follow-up
streamed once
question.
in March, so I am considered a streamer.
Yeah. Well, it's
That
April
is the
now. It is
minimum
April
quota.
now, though. It is April,
is
so
true. That is
technically we've moved on.
And this is my first stream of April, so once a
yeah.
month.
Oh,
So
yeah, this
I
does
am.
count.
Stream.
This does count, gang.
This
That's
is a
good
stream.
to hear.
That's why I love the Banana Taco
absolutely-
Show. It forces me to stream.
That's right.
Yeah.
You do
Oh,
at
you
least
have
one
to.
stream
You are
a
required
month
to,
ish.
yeah.
Because we're
Yeah.
not like it's not always like on the same day every month. It's like it's
True.
like once a month. Like Rick and I'll be like, so are we doing this month?
Yeah.
That's pretty
You
much
can't
I don't know
how
if
set
I'll
it
be
your
is.
able
watch
to in
by
May.
Yeah.
May might be hard since I'll be away.
Yeah, and
It's
June
gonna be
and-
May very soon.
May.
Yeah,
It
I
is
was
gonna-
say
it's gonna be
It's
May.
gonna be May.
Oh man,
very
I'm gonna
soon.
be gone for
Yeah.
that.
For when he's gone.
No, for like April. I'm gonna be in a work conference like on April 30th, and I've streamed before on that day, and it's try to make a big deal if it's gonna be May, and I'm not gonna be able to this year.
Oh, right.
I'm so sorry that you can't, but I do enjoy that both of you have now established alibis for where you're going to be coming up in the future, knowing that there's a serial killer on the loose there in Canada right
Right,
now.
in Canada.
2 bodies have been discovered
know.
only in the past fortnight. Like God knows how many fathoms.
Fortnite. It's been
yeah.
one night. Not 12,
Well, yeah,
14.
it's a fraction of a fortnight. There's only been 2
14.
murdered bodies. But good to know that you guys are going on trips. Yeah, you're going on trips. Sometime
We are.
in the near future, you're not going to be available.
I'm
for
going to
those
Las
times.
Vegas, which I know people love. I actually not crazy about.
I've never been.
Have you
to
been
Las
there before?
Vegas.
I have. So we actually had our honeymoon in Vegas, which was a lot of fun.
Really?
But like just
Okay.
like in itself, like I don't think it's that exciting of a place. Like I think
Yeah.
it's very overrated. It's kind of dirty and gross and
Oh, it's
like
definitely
it's a really
hot.
dirty like it's a dirty city. Like
It's a dirty,
there's
hot, gross
trash
city. We all hate it.
everywhere. Yeah.
That's
But
how I
all
feel
three of
about
us
a lot
here
of big
do
cities.
not like it.
Like I went
People
to
keep
Rome
going
and
there.
Athens, and people are like, in the movies, it's like Rome, Athens. It's so romantic and beautiful, but you get there and it's just like an
Yeah,
old,
real life, it's
dirty
usually
city
not.
that smells like piss.
You're talking about Georgia? The state of Georgia? Rome, Athens, Georgia. Yeah.
There is an Athens in Georgia.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, exactly.
Gang, I'm so sorry. If you're from Georgia, from the southern states, Rick has literally
Rick just thinks you
mitigated
smell
all
like
over
piss.
all
Yeah.
over your rug. So yeah, he does think
Roman-
you smell of piss though.
Chris Swan has been agreeing with everything I've said today.
Chris Swan also agrees.
He loves your violent rhetoric. Yeah, no, there's
He
no
does,
doubt
yeah.
about that. Yeah. And that's
So-
why he's bringing you
I-
to
No,
the
but that's a
UK.
really good point, actually, Chris. Like, all the tourist money goes to maintaining the buildings and like the exhibits themselves, but not like it
Right.
doesn't go to like the local economy for
Yeah.
the most part. I mean, it
Right.
does, but
Well, it's the
it
same thing
doesn't.
with like going down south. Like you go down south, you go to Cuba, and like the resorts are super beautiful and nice, but then you drive on the streets, and
Right.
that's not where the money's going.
Also, it looks
No.
like Taylor's cooking. She keeps like,
No, they're going
calling
to
you out.
drugs. They're going to drugs. I have to boil these first and then saute them. This is too much work. She's talking, of course, about taters. You boil them, you mash them, you put them in a stew. And she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that, Precious. I understand that.
Precious.
I understand that. Taylor, I feel for you and I empathize with you, but I also know this is that dinner will not make itself. All right.
wow.
Again, you're
someone's
seeing-
gonna be on Tinder very soon.
This is
my last
formerly
stream-
married for Dane. Signing off.
My last stream was with LG, and it was Women's Day, and we were all
Oh,
about
no.
like women and women
Oh,
are
that's
awesome.
right. And Trina as
Fridane's
well.
here, like
We kept yelling women.
Digging my own grave a shovelful at a time. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. But I feel like I'm all the more prepared for my Tuesday gig with Davies eating a sandwich. So it's just holding this mic and thinking about like sports as I talk to you two.
Yeah.
Like I feel all the more confident.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna.
I mean,
nail
that
this.
mic's become
We're
a part
happy
of
to
me
be
at
here.
this point. Yeah.
wrap it out.
Yeah. Look, and I celebrate women. I'm all for it. You know, like I often will be the one slaving over a hot stove. You know, and that's the bad choice of words. And yet here I am anyway.
Well, wait. Is this true? Can we confirm in
I know,
chat
hold
if
on,
that's
yes.
if that's the truth?
Taylor,
No,
We
he
just need
doesn't.
one person to confirm it in chat.
Taylor, is it true that I do cook a lot of dinners? And we're not talking lately. We're just talking overall. We're just talking overall.
Type faster.
Not talking late.
Think about the 15-year relationship we've been already in. All right, International Women's Day was my birthday, March 8th, says Bite Me, I'm Klingon.
that's
And
very
we
nice of
celebrated
you.
women that day, and then we,
did.
moved
We did
on.
celebrate.
And then we moved on, all right? Because
He
he chose
used
to
to
cook
cook
every
most of the
day.
dinners. There it is.
He
So there's
used
some
to.
truth.
He
There's some
used
truth.
to. All right. I knew she was going to say recently. She was just talking about what you've done for me lately.
Used to.
I love that she emphasized the used to. All right. I just
course,
cooked
of
last
course.
night. I believe
Used to.
just last night. I just cooked dinner. I made a mushroom risotto. No, that's chicken. No, it was the
Sounds
day
fancy.
before. Well, it was from a box. I do often cook. that one was from a box, but I do often cook from scratch. I usually make a lot of like I want to say Thai. Guys, have you seen this? Have you heard of this? Thai food.
Thai food. This
I
pad
mean, it's
thai.
true. There's an H in there.
I
It is
start with
confusing.
thigh. Yeah, no, it's not silent for me. I pronounce it every time. She started the dinner. She did start that dinner, but I came along and I finished it, and I finished it properly. All right, so dinner is almost always better when someone else cooks it. Thank you, Court. Thank you for taking the shovel away from Dane before I dug my full grave. I cook from scratch all the time. I make a lot of Asian stuff, Mexican stuff, like all sorts of stuff. I do. It's true. I make
Stuff.
food. I make stuff out of stuff, and then
Make food.
like it becomes other stuff.
Put
all right?
ingredients
That's fine.
together. Yeah, it's
fine.
always delicious.
It's fine. I felt my confidence go right down again into my butt. Before it was.
How
through
about
the
we
roof
go
and
into
what.
another question?
Can we go to another
I know-
question?
I
Can we
know,
take
didn't
another
you-
question?
I had a
please?
question. I
Can we
forgot
just-
what my question
Okay.
was, but
Oh,
Rick,
really?
you had a question.
You were supposed to ask a question. Yeah.
I don't remember
I'll
what
ask-
it was.
I'll ask a question. I already said what mine was. So my question is, what's coming up? I got my 3-year anniversary birthday stream in like 2 weeks, maybe. But yeah, what do you? And probably Banana Suit's gonna come out at that point. Have a little party.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
now this is 3 years. 3 years full on Twitch. You're going to be starting your 4th year, of course. What do you think your takeaway is from 3 full years on Twitch? What have you most liked about your performances on here? What do you think you could do better?
Is this like a side? There's still an open question going on. Is this like a side question? Like,
No, I've
side
moved
question.
into sub questions A through C. If you could, all right. And then Rick, if you could just
It's like-
take 4 to 6 minutes and answer that, and we'll move on then to
course,
LG's
of
question.
there's still an open question going on.
Twitch. I don't know. What was the question? Something. Why is Twitch awesome? Or
I don't know.
why am I not good? And how could I improve?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, something like that.
Twitch. I mean, I think we all
Yeah,
know
that's
like Twitch is
great.
awesome. Like it's the communities and the friends we make. Like
For sure.
when I went to London the first time, I met with so many streamers that I had only met like 4 months prior.
Say
It
some
was
names.
very surreal to fly to London, New Year's Eve, and be celebrating with like Gary Lucas and Tempsey and Shabs
Ooh.
and Walt, Chris Swan. It was just like
The good
it
Lord.
was. It was very surreal, but it was like we were friends for so long, but we only knew each other through stream/chat. I think
I get
that's
that
like kind of
feeling.
my favorite thing, like hanging out with people, building communities. Of course, I could do better. I could stream more often. There's reasons why I don't. But when I do feel good, I do feel like streaming, and I do like it, and I enjoy it a lot.
Gang, you're witnessing a miracle, all right? A miracle on ice right now. Rick the Voice flawlessly answered the question perfectly. We're seeing
good.
tens out of tens coming in from the chat right here, right now. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Usually the case is that Rick will land one of them and then stumble and then fall to his knees and then scrabble back up, but then there's marbles on the ground and he slips and he falls on his butt. All right, but not that time. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. You've
Thank you for the question.
re-engineered hope in America and hope. Well, Canadian.
He's
You
in
brought
Canada,
hope back to America. You've imported hope. All right, with just a
I've
25%
imported hope.
tariff.
He's never gonna
I was gonna
honor-
say that.
That's a good one.
It's just a
Oh,
small,
that's what I was
just a
going
small 25% tariff on. But you have imported hope into my heart, and I think the hearts of everyone here in chat.
That's true.
Um,
And on
so
behalf
thank
of
you,
America, I will say that I'm very sorry you have to pay that tariff now.
no,
Really sorry.
we're so sorry. Sorry.
We don't like it either.
Sorry.
My
Sorry.
avocados are going to be really
Sorry.
expensive now, and I love making avocados or
Oh
guacamole.
my goodness. Yeah,
Such a
avocado
bummer.
is not an accessory. It is a mainstay. All right,
It's
It is
such a
main part of the
bummer.
dish.
Yeah.
It is such a
We used to joke because I like to make avocado toast, and the joke is always like, yeah, that's why people can't afford homes. I'm like, no,
Yep,
actually, probably
you're doing
would
it.
too. No, it actually would be true.
That would be true.
LG, how does it feel to be depriving people of their homes simply because you love a good hipster's avocado toast?
I love avocado toast, especially with an egg. And like,
Oh, that
you know,
sounds
like some
awesome.
chili flakes or some sriracha sauce.
$12 egg.
That's the
I
best.
love it.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
great. Yeah,
You know?
that's gonna be a luxury meal now for sure.
Oh yeah.
Like
No, we had scrambled eggs this morning, and we thought ourselves pretty high and mighty. We were
okay,
looking at
high
each other.
roller.
Yeah, yeah. Taylor was wearing a little
rollers,
crown. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're putting on
High
eggs. Larry.
society.
That's right. That's right. Fantastic. No, going back to what Rick said, I think that is like the most wonderful part of Twitch is that like you make friends with people over an internet connection, over a camera, but then like it is surreal. Like John Oakwood came to my house in the summertime.
Yeah.
I got to meet Pork
Yeah.
Roll Bob. I mean, I don't want to throw names around here, but Pork Roll Bob was there. Ali Reeves Music, BB and Kevin from Kevin's Cafe, Tom Cruise, the entire gang was there. You know, like and like to meet these people that you only previously have seen on camera and things like that, but like to like become friends with them. Like I
Yeah.
think that's so magic. You know, like
Yeah,
It was
it's
super
awesome.
fun. Like, you know, like
And you
for me,
couldn't
it's
do
like,
that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
I was just gonna say, like 30 years ago, you couldn't do that. This is
You
like
couldn't do any
brand
of it.
new to like
Absolutely.
this day and age.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
I think I'm a little tickled that you can stream music over the internet. Like I came to
In
it
real
late.
time.
In real time. Yeah, I didn't
know,
I didn't
I
understand
know.
that was a thing. And like 2023
Yeah.
came and went. Like and I'm like, oh my, that's when I started streaming, of course. And I was like, oh my
Yeah.
God, they're all doing it. And some of them are
yeah.
doing it really well.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them, you know? Like some of them. I wish
And
No,
we're
I think
three of
it's
us
really
in
cool.
3 different locations talking to each other on the same stream.
no.
Goodness.
That's
Oh,
that's
crazy.
wild. That in itself is wild.
It's
That
really,
is really
great.
cool.
Yeah,
But no, I mean, like
yeah.
I've got to meet some really cool people. Like I live in the middle of the desert. Nobody ever wants to come here, and like I've had like like Kevin and B Flat, were here like one
That's
night.
right.
They unfortunately we couldn't house them here, but they stayed nearby and we streamed
Ah.
together and we had a blast. And I took them out to get like a green chili cheeseburger and. I still remember Kevin just like he looked like he like lost his mind when he tried it. It was the best thing he'd ever tried. Like it was super fun. And Justin and Evelyn stopped by one time randomly, and with them it
that's
was
so
really
cool.
cool because it was like we met each other on Twitch, kind of like adjacently. Like yeah, we knew of each other and but it's like like they hit me up. They're like, hey, we're like gonna be passing by, like. Do you want to grab coffee? And we're like, yeah, of course. And yeah, it's like it felt like we had known each other for like ever.
Yeah.
And like,
That's
like
so nice.
I've been to, like, cause I have a lot of family in Southern California. And so like, I've, been a few times and the last couple of times that I've been there, I've met up with Davey. He's eating a sandwich, and last time I got
nice.
to meet Rahomo, who got to troll me in real life.
That's
so
nice.
Rahomo and I joke that he's like my assigned troll because he likes to troll me, but we're actually really good.
Every
friends,
streamer
but-
gets one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. It's like everybody gets one assigned troll. And Rahomo happens to be mine, but it was super fun. Like we went and we grabbed lunch and we had ice cream, and it was like hanging out with like friends that I had known forever. Like it's
Nice.
cool. It's cool.
That's very
And Rick and I
cool.
still have never met in person, but
Which to
I
me
feel
is
like
like
I
that's
know
crazy.
like, so much about Rick.
yeah.
Yeah,
talk
I mean,
all the
We've
time,
been talking
and
for
it's
so many
like-
years. Like,
Yeah.
we at least talk like once every 2-3 days. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that is so sweet. You know, I'll
Yes.
tell you what. That just makes me even gladder
is
that I'm the
everyone's
interconnecting fiber between your friendships, right there.
okay,
you know?
Green Guy is pretty accurate. Like when LG was saying, like
Rick is
everyone has their
everyone's
troll. I am Green Guy's troll, 100%.
That you absolutely
That's
you guys
true.
absolutely you guys are each other's troll. Actually, I would say.
That's so
Oh,
sweet.
God.
You know, when you
I
can
just
find
go in
that
his
one
chat
that
and like
fits you.
copy his bio and just like put it in chat.
No.
That's always the best. That is always
so
the
good.
best. But
Expert trolling from a gentleman. Yeah, a wonderful
Yes.
gentleman. So,
that,
oh my
that
goodness.
is true.
So
that is true.
okay, going back to my question.
Oh yeah. I forgot
What's
what
the next
question
big
was.
things you guys are looking forward to? Big event musically? Like what? Anything coming up?
Well, I'd like to answer that question by asking a series of 4 more questions. So I think that
Okay, well, I will answer the
Okay,
question.
let's start
real
with
quick.
LG then.
Before it deviates down here with Mister, Third Wheel.
whatever I am.
Deviate it.
Yeah.
Deviate.
He doesn't get us. I get it.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
I don't know what I don't know. I actually have to go out of town this whole like half of this week on Wednesday. Like Wednesday, no, I'll be back Saturday. So I'm not streaming this week at all.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to
Oh,
laugh
that's
at you.
great. No, I
Yeah, I'm
just saw it too in chat.
I saw Fridane's like what?
But I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't have anything like major coming up, but I am going to be back in the New Tune Showcase again in May.
Oh shit.
Cast the Human
Oh,
is
very
hosting,
cool.
and she asked me to be a part of it, and I'm really excited about
Nice.
it. I really love the New Tune Showcase. I love watching it, but I love even more participating in it, and it's super fun.
It was so fun last time too.
It was a
You
lot
guys
of
were
fun.
great. I
was-
unfortunately
it was a
only got the
fun one.
part of it, but like you had such juice to your episode. That was I think my first a sighting of Vacky too, right? If I'm
Yes,
not
there
mistaken.
was definitely
there was,
Vacky.
Right.
there was a lot of Vacky in that one.
And we were
Lot of
like,
Vacky.
and we were on for 5 hours, and it didn't even
Yeah.
feel like it. I mean,
It
we've been
flew
on
right
for
by.
3.5 hours, and it doesn't feel like we've been on for that long.
Really?
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say it feels like at least one Lord of the Ring, if not
Right? If anything.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
if
the
anything.
extended edition or just the right? Like
yeah, the extended edition, which I made
Extended
my
was
wife
like
watch.
4 hours.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I made my wife watch the extended editions. She hadn't seen Lord of the Rings
course.
before, and this is during COVID. So yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
for over
Everybody had
well, here's the thing. I was gonna say
She
over
doesn't like
Thanksgiving.
bananas.
She
She's
does
never
not like
watched Lord of
bananas.
the Rings.
She had never seen Lord of the Rings before. She didn't get any of my references, and I'm constantly quoting it. So I thought, like, what better way to show a young lady Lord of the Rings by the extended editions? Get all the nooks and crannies
Yeah.
in
Everything,
it.
yeah.
And,
No, absolutely.
and over the course of 3 days, we watched almost 14 hours worth of movie. And every time I looked at her, I could see her, rubbing up on her phone, like looking bored. She would sigh angrily multiple times.
She kept
And at the
Googling,
end, she didn't
"What
know
is
who
happening
Frodo
in
was.
this movie?"
She didn't know who Frodo was at the end, or why. Like, she was happy. She started clapping, like when he fell off the cliff. And I was like, no, wait, no.
He's
Oh,
the
you
good
gotta wait. He's the good guy, Like, you didn't see that giant eye. That's the bad one. She's like, I don't care. Just give me
like,
COVID.
what- she's like,
all right,
what
this is
eye?
the
What are you
worst.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. And she went right back to work then. Yeah, she actually went back to the office. I was like, please don't do that. You can work from home. She's like, nope. Nope, I'm going back in, baby. Yeah, so
is
spoil.
great.
Oh, I'm sorry, green guys. Yeah, spoiler alert. Frodo is the good guy. All right, so
I made one of my favorite movies ever is Kill Bill. Well, both volumes
Ooh.
1 and 2.
I love volume 2.
1, and I like it. I like volume 1 because it has a lot more action.
That's true.
I just like the action of it. But that was one of the things, like when we first got together, like I made my wife watch both of them, and she enjoyed them. I would say she appreciated the art around them for sure.
Yeah, and the blood and guts and gore. You know,
The
I think that's
choreography, yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah, the
great.
beautiful,
It's a great
the
movie.
beautiful choreography of
beautiful.
Slaughter. Yeah.
It's a great movie.
See, I like Volume 2 because it had a good, satisfying ending. Where I thought Volume 1
did.
was like kind of a cliffhanger. Like I didn't
Yeah.
feel like it really resolved.
Well, I mean,
so I
it
didn't
literally.
like that.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. There's a part 2,
I didn't like that.
which is interesting because now that's so normal. Like movies now are
is,
like
yeah.
part 1, part 2, part 3. Like like it's just
Oh,
like it's
God.
become a thing now.
Right.
And it didn't
Yeah,
used to
that
be a
Dune.
thing
They're
back
splitting
then.
Dune up into like pizza
Yeah, into like
slices.
7
They're like,
movies. Like, yeah,
well,
yeah.
let's just make 8 Dunes. All right?
But
And,
like
like
that's,
9
that's,
avatars.
That's normal. That's normal now. Back then, it didn't
Yeah.
used to be normal.
No, you could complete something in like a 2.5 hour period. All right, you would get to it, establish plot, and move to a satisfying conclusion. And now everything's got to be a gosh darn trilogy. You know, I don't like it. I don't like
Well,
prequels either.
how else do you make money?
Right?
That's a great question. Great question.
Well, yeah.
Guys, sound off in
Why
chat.
make-
How else do you make money? All right, and we'll wait.
How else do you make money? There's a lot of
How
ways
else
to
do you
make
make
money.
money? You know what? Did you guys have to? I don't mean to brag about this, but I got a 1099 from Twitch because I made enough money, you know, through cashing out. Do you file that on your taxes or do you let that skate?
I've never filed that. I've got that before too, and I
Damn!
never have. I hope
Damn!
nobody from the IRS is watching, but yeah, I've never done it.
I do.
Okay.
I put in my
Yeah.
tax. I put on my taxes, but I also claim everything, all my advertising, all the things I buy.
That's what I
So
did.
it-
That's what I did.
yeah.
It was a
I
pain in the
probably
butt, but I
should.
did all of that. Yeah.
I probably
It
should.
just feels. It feels nice. I did my taxes last night. Hold on a sec. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me
I just did them
read
this
what
morning. Yeah.
I had to put in. Wait, where the hell are my taxes?
Nana says selling feet pics. That's a good one. I have weird feet, so I think
Okay.
that might work. Yeah.
I had to call myself a social media influencer, and the industry
nice.
code was musical groups and artists. So I was like,
Oh,
you
it's
know what?
Kind of cool.
I'll pay my taxes. I'm an
you
official social media influencer musician.
I'm a big believer in
Really?
taxes. I've just never included it in my taxes. I just want to say that, like, I believe taxes are good. Like, like we need taxes for roads and schools and all kinds of other things. So I
why'd you
just
pay them?
want to throw that in there.
Yeah, but you're like, oh, I love taxes so
I
much.
believe
love
in
them
taxes.
yeah.
more the
Taxes
better,
are great.
but
Yeah.
not,
You guys
not
pay
for
for
I.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah,
want
for
to say
thy,
that.
but not for I.
Taxes are
I
great.
see how it is. I see how it is, but and yet I do feel like I should have gone the path of LG. There's a real goofus and gallant scenario here. We got on the one hand our good gallant Canadian friend who pays his taxes and is a live stream influencer. What was it? It was a
Social media influencer.
social media influencer. I put mine as live stream guy, so I was a live stream guy. Yeah, I'm a live stream guy. All right, so that's and of course LG famously did not put it on the taxes. So that's envy you.
Maybe I will
envy
next
you.
year.
watch that.
I like Rick's better, although like I always feel weird
Yeah.
about the title influencer because everybody wants to be an influencer these days, and I just feel like
Yeah.
that's not a thing. But I'm just old school.
We are.
I'm almost 40. I'm old.
We
so
influence people.
we
Every
do.
time, every second that you're
Very
live
much.
and speaking into this microphone, you're influencing hearts and minds. All right, you have to think about the greater social responsibility us
Very true.
three carry with us on our ample shoulders, day in and day out. All right, I think truly the mark of a hero is to shoulder those burdens and say, yes, no, I will continue live streaming. I will continue carrying on as best I can. In the decades, the years to come. I will be that hero, baby. Do you feel like that?
Sure.
That's actually exactly how I feel. That's
Yeah.
Do you see why music
very,
is a
very
good
much,
thing?
very much.
You see how the music helps
Very
it?
much.
I know.
I feel like it really
It's
makes the show flow.
I don't have my
you know?
piano
I
anymore,
know.
so I can't do that.
I know. I see that stand though. You got a nice stand.
I know.
Yeah, and I
Thank you.
think I
It's-
got the same stand. What piano do you have, Rick?
Casio Privia P160X.
Okay, that's a decent piano for sure.
Is
for
it?
Sure. I played one because I just recently got a Yamaha GGX 670 with a very
yes.
similar stand with a.
I know those numbers. Those are numbers, right? Yeah.
They're numbers. They're letters with a dash followed by numbers.
Yes.
And but I did play a number of Casios. I believe I played a P160. I don't know if I played the X. I think that's maybe a little too hardcore for me. Yeah, well, okay, all right, that was a little too hardcore for me too. Rick, I'm gonna ask you one time to please settle it down. All right, please go ahead.
I know. I'm sorry. That's why you can't be on
the
top.
violent rhetoric coming out of
Do you plug it in through MIDI on your computer?
I do not. So I'm very famously DAW-less, all right? Or famously, all right? I continue to brag about how old school, it's not quite analog, but I'm very old school in that, like, there's no... I have a floor-based looper, the RC600. I plug everything in through there and create the loops there. But even then, I still send it out through an analog into my mixing board, which then unfortunately has no choice. It has to go digital at that point. So then we send the digital signal. The robots they eat it. Yeah. Ones and zeros.
That's true.
You know, they chomp through that. I hate that. I hate that.
It's got to go digital at some point.
It's got to go digital at some point. Otherwise, you can't do internet. You know,
you got to.
No, that's
you
true.
just got
that's
to.
True.
It's stupid, but it's the world we live in.
They got the internet by computer these days, so you kind of have to.
LG, what about you? Do you use a DAW?
I do. I use Ableton. I didn't used to.
You're able to use a DAW.
I am able to use one actually, but I didn't used to for I think the first couple of years. Because I had a laptop that was pretty bad, and if I would do OBS and Ableton at the same time, one wouldn't work. So I had to do exactly what you said. Like I had a soundboard thing, and
that's right.
Sometimes I miss that. Sometimes I do miss that because I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're kind of able to control a lot more. But I don't know, I really like Ableton. And I have Ableton. It took me like a full year-ish, at least, to get it set to where I wanted to have it set, and now it's really nice.
I don't think I've ever said the word "stuff me" full. All right, I just want to be clear about that.
It is.
That doesn't feel like something I've said.
All right? February 8th, 2025.
No, I know that was like just a month and a half ago. I do not ask people to stuff me full. All right, I'm not a Thanksgiving chicken turkey.
Kind of chicken, turkey, whatever people eat those days.
Yeah, I mean, you know, however you decide to celebrate the holidays is that. But absolutely, LG. Well, I do envy that you know how to use Ableton because I do think that is, you know, well, it's not the future. It's the present. It's the here, the now.
It took me a while.
It
definitely did take
takes
me
a
a while.
bit. But
there was so many streams where I had either my mic was louder, my guitar was louder, something it definitely took me a while to figure out. I feel like now I have a good sweet spot now. I'm pretty pleased with what I have.
That's good. Do you have mods that constantly call you out for how wrong you are on a near minute to minute basis?
I mean, you don't need mods. You just
mods and wives. You know, wives and mods. My wife is of course also a mod.
Same.
Yeah, one and the same. And agreeing with other mods on how incorrect and wrong I am throughout the entire show. I just want to sit there and thank you, mods.
Dan has been caught being creative
with facts 50 times.
You can massage fact. You can massage lie into a fact until they become like part of the same piece of pie. All right, then you cook that pie and you eat it. All right, that's right. And of course, to be a successful color commentator, you have to kind of massage some facts to fit a story. All right, is that not true?
Thank you, Tempsy.
E flat guy. And thank you, Tempsy.
I think it depends on. It very much depends on what time I'm streaming. So during the week, I can't stream during the day because work and stuff. So
you gotta work and stuff.
Usually, whenever I stream in evening, usually that E flat guy is the only one that's on of my mods at that time, which is totally fine. So I kind of mod myself until if Ryan is able to be there, and if not, that's okay. On weekends, I sometimes have more people, Peter the modding mod. I think he's pretty good about calling me out on stupid stuff, and he just wants me to sing Despacito every single time, and I'm like, absolutely not. I will not be doing that. Then there's others that are super helpful, like Cover Time Pete. He's always Pete will give me critiques for the better, which I really appreciate. He's really good at constructive criticism, and I really appreciate
for sure.
that, so.
For sure. He's whispered at me a few times and said, "Hey, Friden, love what you're doing, but if you could just improve upon these 4 to 6 things, yeah. If you could just stop, loudly calling out your chat for requesting dumb songs, even though they're on your list, things like that. You could stop, using Civil War language to describe your favorite.
Lie.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Only
there's
one
there's
lie
more
has been
lies.
told.
See, that's what I'm saying. Find a mod that calls you out every opportunity, like Court, and you're going to be set for life. But no, we love
Right.
that cover time, Pete, around here.
Oh, Pete's great.
He's
Pete
been
is
so
awesome.
supportive of all our
Pete is
streams. I
fun,
believe I've seen him
for
around
sure.
here,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, Pete has helped me improve a lot of like backstage things in my stream. Like he made a lot of commands. Like he's been really good about it. The
Love
only
that.
unfortunate thing is he goes to bed earlier than Rick. So,
Oh,
he's not
he goes to
around.
That's
before
pretty
6
early.
p.m.
Yeah, he
That's pretty
he's not
early.
around a lot if I stream at night, but he'll show up like on weekends. So like if I stream on the weekend, like he's usually there for a bit, and that's always super helpful.
Oh, absolutely. LG, I'm seeing a lot of comments in chat saying Pete for president, and I do believe that he would make an excellent candidate.
I would
for
second
sure.
that for sure. I would.
Yeah,
I would.
absolutely.
He's been
Now,
doing
Rick,
a
how
lot
early?
of Just Dance streams, and he can be a
love those
dancing
things.
president. It's great,
Right.
Oh, you know what? It's about time we have a dancing president. I think.
right? Yeah, we
You know,
should.
a real triple threat. You know, someone who sings, someone who raps,
that can
someone who
mod.
also
That's true.
dances. Yeah, those are the three. I think. Rick, how many
Leads.
of those three can you do?
I actually wanted to make one comment before LG went through like his mods and saying which ones are good and which ones don't do much. Notice
ones
how he
aren't
didn't
great,
mention
yeah.
my name at all because I suck so
Oh,
much
that's
at being a
right. Ooh,
I just want to point that out.
yeah. No, that's
know.
bad.
I'm gonna see myself out.
Oh, he's gone.
See
He's
LG.
gone.
All right,
We-
it's the
well, and
Banana
maybe
Friends
that's
show
a-
today.
It's the Banana Friends show. It's the Friends
Just
of the
kidding.
Banana, and welcome
Hold on, I need
in
to
our
fix
good
this.
friend LG.
we
Oh.
Here's our guest today.
There we go. Back down.
For 1 second, I was reaching the very tip top of this
You were like-
this little thing we call Twitch. All right,
feel
and
it.
now
I
I'm
can
back
feel
at the
it.
bottom again. You know, that's a true story for Day and Friends. We're always scrabbling to get up to the top from the bottom. But you know what? Sooner or later, we will get there. All right, by hook or by crook.
You'll forget about us. We'll be at the bottom.
No.
In the dirt.
Someday.
No, I'll definitely remember you correctly, and I'll tell a story about you, and it'll be accurate and
The
true.
accurate story.
Right? Yeah, my wife won't have to come correct this. You know, she's just Friden
For
just
now.
reached the tip. Thank you, Klingon. Thank you for saying that. So what am I up to? I guess was the question posed by Rick.
Oh yeah, there was.
Yeah, did anyone answer that question
Some
yet?
time ago. Here's the thing. I just did almost all my things. So you all know I do a monthly show called Songception. It's better said like this. Songception. I've done now 9 of them in the numbered series, and of course then a holiday special, and 3 others with. Oh my god, what was I talking about? Gang, a little thing I like to call Songception. Okay. All right. Oh, I hit myself with the mic.
Are those our Talo? Is she the one that's doing all of them? Oh, it's
Yeah, we're doing an emo stream out. Okay, so you didn't know this, but we have entered into Talo's birthday month. The entire month is a Tale of Two Kitties birthday month. So we will be doing a number of streamed emo themed streams. There we go, themed emo streams. Emo Streamo is coming up. We don't know when. We didn't even set a date though, so I have to. Taylor, if you want to say a date in the chat, that would be great. Her birthday is at the end of the month. I won't say when. Probably somewhere around the 3rd or 4th week, we'll have Emo Streamo night. I'm learning a bunch of FOB songs.
I'm excited for that. Yeah.
The other
Emo
acronyms.
is my jam. So I'm excited for that.
Jimmy Eat World. I won't use that acronym. But you need to do some co-op spooky games. Yeah, we're probably going to do some games. I'm gonna move right past that. All right, so some FOB.
I had to like calculate in my head.
you
You
know,
know those
I
memes
don't
with
think-
all the calculations? I was like,
I don't think
what?
anybody's ever turned that into an acronym. Like, I think this is.
Well,
like,
there's probably a
nobody's
reason
ever
for
thought
that.
right?
We're just gonna move past it. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move past it. In Panic, I'll learn some Panic at the Disco. Some Paramore. You name it. If it's emo in nature, I will learn it. So that's what we're gonna be doing coming up later in the month. But I did want to say is for Songception, I currently do not have a guest for the 10th Songception. So if anyone is interested, exclamation Discord gets you my Discord, and you can go right in there and say, for Dane, knock knock, I would like to do Songception with you, please. And go ahead and say please, all right? Because I like politeness.
Wait,
I like how
you
he's
had
at-
already invited us to do this though. Like, we have to apply
Did
for
I?
it.
Did I? Yeah. Well, yeah. There's
he
a
never-
rigorous 30-page application you go
He
through.
never invited me. I like
Well,
how he's like
yeah,
telling
LG,
chat,
I'm-
like chat,
LG.
chat.
I
Can you
feel
guys
like
come
maybe
to?
you invited you
I
made
didn't
an
invite
invitation
Rick.
at one point.
He never invited me, and he's like asking
Alright.
chat, like I'm scrambling
which
here
way
for
to-
good musicians.
I need anyone, like anyone desperate,
Right.
and
Anyone
a
at
warm
all.
body. Rick, so glad to see you here. Your application will be reviewed, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Dreaming Truth is good to see you. Green Guy Music, he's a musician. All right, he could be
How
the
do you
10th
know?
Songception guest.
He could be. He could be.
So
does he play music?
get your applications in now. What's that? Does he do music?
Yeah,
Is that the question?
Yeah, Green Guy Music.
Well, I mean, if you want to have him on the show, you could ask him that question. You know what? Write that down now for the future. All right, ask the Green Guy Music if he's into music.
Can you believe Green Guy Music's favorite color is not green? Is that like is that weird?
Are you
Yeah,
blowing
Really?
my
I
mind right
always
now?
assumed it was.
I know. I know, and he told me it's
Wow.
not. It's like blue or something weird.
When did my thing stop being purple? By the way, I'm like lime green now. That's really weird. Like we did a whole thing
Probably
before.
when
We
you
were all
knocked everything
purple.
over.
Oh, that's true. I did do that. I forgot about that now. Yeah. Dreamy Truth, thank you. What a handsome and honest question. Can I explain Songception? Of course I can. For you, anything. So Songception is this magic little collaboration show I do mostly every month where I bring in a guest from somewhere across the world. All right. I started regionally, but then I moved to nationals, and then we moved to the world stage. So we're up there at the tops. I've gone coast to coast with Frankly playing. I've gone Canadian with True Paradox. There we go. Yep, that's the one. And of course, my most recent one with Regular John Studios, which is from Vancouver Island, just north of Seattle. All right, on what I believe is the west coast of America. So the love for blue is primary. So does that explain it? Does that explain the question?
I was
I feel like I
laughing at
explained
Ryan's
Songception.
comment about
Oh,
being
what'd
a
he
white
say?
guy, but his favorite color is not white.
See, this is how excited people are for Songception. We're going on about colors in chat.
I know,
all right? This is
everybody's
how
just
I'm saying.
going off.
All right, it's
Somebody
fine.
said blue, and yeah.
Hey, Mark.
It's a live musical collaboration across the world. And they're like, ugh, so boring, so pedantic.
Oh, wait, do you
and
play like
shallow.
in real time? I'm
We
gonna
play
be
in
honest.
real
I never
time.
watched it, and that's probably why I was never invited.
I've always been
So
very impressed by
We're on the
that,
same
though.
level.
And I sent you handcrafted invitations, Rick, to each and every one of them. They
I
they
moved.
arrived
I
via
moved since
postal
then, that's
mail.
why.
Yeah.
I moved recently, so 3 years.
Oh,
ago.
you're not up in where was it now? I was gonna say Vancouver.
murders happen.
Ottawa?
Vancouver.
Ottawa? Where have you moved suddenly? And just go ahead and say the real address out loud for us, please. I
123
appreciate
Fake
Right.
Street.
Dox yourself.
that. Oh, that's right, Fake Street. I
Springfield.
Knew that. Oh, Springfield.
Yeah.
What
Springfield,
province?
Canada.
Though? I know there's a province. Oh, Canada's a province. Okay, that's good.
It's a whole province.
That sounds right. All right, fair enough. All right, so gang, if you want to send correspondence, please send it to Rick DeVoice at 123 Fake Street, and wherever else he said.
Yeah. Green Guy Music got it.
Right, because
It's a
Simpsons famously had a Springfield that no one
No,
knew
123
exactly where it
Fake
was.
Street.
Nobody knows where it is. That's,
123
that's the
Fake
Oh,
whole-
123 Fake Street
whole
was
joke.
also the okay.
That's from Simpsons. Yeah.
Fine. And your name, of course, is Max Power.
It is. Yeah. I got it off of a hairdryer.
Oh, nice. Very cool. That's where we get most of our names, is off of appliances nearby.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Rick,
All right, fair enough,
voice.
fair enough.
that's
Rick
true.
Oh, you saw that? You were watching in an episode of
It is
The
an org.
Voice. That's
Nah,
right.
I'm way before The Voice. When did The Voice come
Oh.
on? The Voice.
20,
wanna say 2019.
12 or 11. I don't
2012.
know.
2011.
It's been
LG.
going around for a while.
1997.
All right.
I've religiously. I used to religiously watch The Voice when it first came out. Every now and then we'll still watch it. I like the auditions, and then after that I get really bored, so I stop watching it. But I love the
Yeah.
live auditions. Those are always really fun.
I just feel like the chairs rotate too fast. I would get sick to my stomach every time I went to pick someone. I'd be like,
I just feel like
you'd be like,
that's
oh,
the
here we go.
exciting part of
And
it. 'Cause it's like because you don't know who they're gonna pick, and you don't know who's.
I
gonna
turn it
turn
off every time at that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's enough for me. All right, I don't care who gets picked. So I never know
There
who
was
wins.
Carmela from Twitch was on The Voice this season. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Are you
She,
serious?
yeah, she auditioned and unfortunately she didn't make it through. I thought she did really great, but yeah, she talks about how she's been a
She's
live
got a great
streamer.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah, she talks about that she's been a live streamer like the last few years and talks about like how her community has been so important to her, and yeah, she didn't get any chair turns unfortunately, but
That's
it was
smart. I should
it was
start saying
honestly
stuff like that.
it was cool. It was kind of cool. Like I was watching it and I was like, wait, I've seen her. Like she's from my world. Like that's kind of cool. Because
That is
you
very
don't
cool.
really see
Yeah.
live streamers on shows like The Voice ever. Like
No.
you know,
No,
there's some people that
no, not a lot of
there's a
crossover,
ton
yeah.
of people from Nashville and a ton of people from like LA and you know, I mean like music hubs, and, you know, and you see that. But it's it was kind
I
of cool
thought
to
I
be
saw-
like, hey, look.
Oh, yeah. I thought I saw Rick DeVoice on a Road Rules challenge, but I can't be sure of that now.
I love
not
that
a real
challenge.
world,
You
but
might have.
It's a great
I
show.
think Road Rules. Yeah, he's on Road Rules. I think season 16.
Yeah,
wanna
because
say.
I know exactly what road rules is for sure.
Oh my
I've
god, he's
definitely
so
been on
young.
those.
He's
So
so
good.
young.
I know.
He's so young. He doesn't know what
I
real
used
world
to,
road
yeah.
rules is. Oh my
What's
god.
road rule? What are you even saying? Road
It's,
rolls?
it's like the it was like
There's
it was like
rules of the
real
road,
world's,
Rick.
like younger brother. Yeah,
I
it was
just dinner rolls. Is that the same thing?
Oh god, I wish.
No.
Taylo, sound off in chat. Are we having dinner rolls tonight? and if so, what else?
Halo is probably. I don't know about you.
You're very angry chopping.
She's like- she's like,
I feel like
"I make
every once in a
dinner
while,
for
like,
myself."
chop. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, she does that sometimes. She makes dinner for herself and then she makes me watch her eat it. It's good for
great.
my
That's fair.
ego. It's good for
That's
my
fair.
ego. Yeah. And you know, I cut down on calories.
And we
like
we
that.
get that here. You know, that's why we've kept you at the bottom. You know, your head's getting
Yep.
a little too big. We gotta keep you
Yeah,
keep
we
you
gotta
grounded.
make sure you don't float away. Like we're keeping you safe. Is what it is.
It's good to see you, Mark Allard, and welcome in chat. And if you agree with this tyranny and terribleness, all right, the cream always rises to the crop. And boys, I gotta tell you, sooner or later, this cream will rise, all right, and come frothing over the top. All right, so sound
To
off
the
in the
crop
chat
or
if you'd
the
like
top?
to. It's a crop top. It's a crop.
Oh, okay.
Froth crops to the top. All right, that's
Frothing crop top. There we go.
every child in America is taught that.
Thank you,
So sound off in chat if you'd like to see my bubble finally pop up and overcome these two and become the leader of the show. All right, because it's about time, right? I mean, I can only. Oh my goodness, my thing has still been on since my bike ride like 6 hours ago now. It says I'm breaking out in a light sweat. I'm at 84 beats per minute.
84
So-
beats per minute.
5 hours and 25 minutes into my bike ride now.
You've
Again-
really been
Fantastic.
pedaling. You've been pedaling hard.
I've been putting the pedal to the metal in a very real way. Guys, let me ask you this: what's your favorite way to work out?
I like that you still have the mic. It's been like 2 hours.
I'm practicing for Tuesday.
I was like,
Alright.
wait,
That's
it's
what I'm
not even
saying.
connected to anything.
You're just becoming
not.
one with the mic at this point.
It's not connected to anything. I've lost the pencil. The pencil fell into a puddle just beneath
Oh
me.
no!
Yeah, no, it's
Oh
a,
my
it's
God.
a, it's a. If I had to describe the scene on the ground here, LG and Rick, it's a soggy mess. It's getting dark and weirdly wet in here, and frankly, I don't feel
Well,
comfortable.
yeah, because you've been
like,
pedaling
you know?
for 6
fair.
hours. That's why.
Yeah,
There's
no,
a lot
I'm
of
I'm
pedaling.
sweaty. I'm
Of
only
course it
breaking out. It's 87 beats per minute now. 86.
That's
So
pedaling.
I feel like I'm just a light sweat is breaking out here.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
it's
a little
helpful.
light sweat. That's a
Just a-
good one.
just a little
helpful for
bit.
the pores. It's helpful
Just
for
a
the
little
pores.
bit.
Gang, what
Can't
is
really
your
see it.
skincare regimen like? And I'll start with Rick.
That's a good question.
I know, right?
What is it? I actually have like specific things that I do. What is it?
Oh really?
It's like a
I just
gentle-
shower.
Okay, let me go get it. I'm actually serious about
Yeah,
this. Let me go
yeah.
get it.
Paint the scene for us. It's 5:15 p.m. You're getting ready for bed. All right.
Right? It's already too late for. It's too late for Rick.
Yeah, he should have
it's
already
too
been in
late.
bed a while ago. And of course, I do sing him a little bedtime story every night. Oh, look at you. Okay. All right,
it
you're
back.
back already.
All right, so CeraVe hydrating
Ooh.
Oh
cleanser.
yeah, that's stuff is good.
Nice.
First thing in the
That's a
morning,
good brand.
and then last thing before bed. It's the hydrating cleanser because the soapy one is makes my skin very dry and it's not
It's
good.
very dry. Yeah.
And then the Vana Cream moisturizing cream right after I'm done washing.
Now that's the
Those are
cream
the-
sponsored by Vanna White herself, right, from Wheel of Fortune fame.
Yeah, that person. Yeah. Yep.
in the off season between filming episodes of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna put all of her money and science into a skin rejuvenating cream. Can you just show that one more time? That's vanishing cream.
It's Van Nee cream, not vanishing.
Vanna cream. Okay, that's right.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
I don't
I'm not
think
The
Vanna
Vanna
White
White
should
cream,
become
Vanna cream, available in Canadian stores now. Yes.
Yeah, I think this is Amazon too. Amazon is
Well, Amazon's everywhere. Amazon's listening to us right now.
Amazon is everywhere.
probably.
That's
yeah.
right.
Amazon knows that
That's
LG
right.
doesn't pay taxes.
Here's a true story. Yeah, well, Amazon definitely
know.
knows that now. We said it out loud live on Twitch.
They knew it already, I'm sure. And I
Well, they
do
did
pay
know, yeah.
taxes. I just want to say I do pay taxes. I just have
okay.
never included Twitch in my taxes, but I probably should. It's something that every year I'm like, I probably should do that.
Or
never
maybe
really
we
know
shouldn't.
either.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah,
You
so
know,
I just
maybe
wanna be clear.
maybe Rick and I
Just
made
wanna
the
be
mistake
clear.
of doing that. You know,
Technically,
Precious
we
rubles.
should.
Hey DJ, yeah, I'm like, yeah, just want to make
Hey
it clear.
DJ.
DJ MC2J man. I've finally learned your name and how to say it.
I just,
Boy,
I
I'll
just
tell
say,
you,
I just say DJ. That's just easy.
DJ makes sense. Yeah, you cut it off. It's quick. It's clean. I like to take the longer route around. All right, so DJ
I
MC2J
know
man.
there's like
Welcome.
other
in.
letters.
There is other letters. Did you know, Rick, that there were other letters there?
No,
Okay.
there's
fair
not
enough,
just
fair enough.
2 letters
Rick,
in the alphabet. Yes.
Rick,
Friden?
full of Vanna White's cream, has now learned that there's other letters in the alphabet, and that's
In other languages. It's true.
in other languages. Yeah, I've learned that too. So it's good to see you, DJ, and the rest, of course. LG, what's your skincare regimen like?
I mean, I don't really feel like I do a whole lot. I just shower. I do put lotion every day.
Okay, good.
It's
Good.
usually I'm not gonna go and get it, but it's like it's Bed Bath and Body Works, which is probably mostly just
Ooh,
perfume.
BBW.
But
Okay.
you know, but it
BB
smells good, and I like
Dubs.
how it smells. And then usually I have like a face wash. I do like the face scrub every night before I go to bed because my face
Nice.
just gets really oily and dry, and I don't like it. But yeah, it's pretty simple. It's super simple.
I'll tell you
I
what,
don't
especially
add a
when
whole
you-
lot.
Right. You know, you keep it simple, but you keep it sudsy, all right, and you keep it moisture.
That's true. That is
Moisturized.
true.
You know, I was gonna make that point that
Very
as
true.
we're men of advancing age now, whereas before our
Whoa,
skin was
whoa,
just
whoa. Calm
Rick-
down there.
Rick,
Oh
I'm so sorry. I'm excluding you from this conversation. I'm just
Thank you.
LG, this is just for you
This
and
is-
I,
this
my
is-
friend.
this
All
is
right.
us. Hold on.
You're so close to 40. Hey, this is 40. All right. So listen, your skin is going to dry up like a raisin. You know
does.
the
It
California
absolutely does.
raisins? Yes, that's
It
your skin,
absolutely
baby.
does.
All right. That's how it is. Rick's still got that baby face. He's gonna have it at least for another 3 years before it just all falls to the floor. All right. It's gonna be it's just gonna melt. It's bad.
Well, no,
Look how
it
moist
won't.
he is now,
Jess is
though.
here.
Because of CeraVe Hydrating Cleanser.
And the
And-
Vanna White cream.
Vanna,
Right, the Vanna White cream.
The Vanna White cream. There we go. Thank you
That's
very
why
much.
my
Vanna
face
White
is not going to
cream.
fall apart.
That's
Also,
right. And welcome in, Just Jess.
The real Just Jess is in the chat. We had
Jess.
an imposter earlier. But the
well,
real
that's
one is
harsh.
in chat.
That is
The
harsh.
real
all
one's
right?
in chat.
All right, I was just gonna say, listen. All right. Hit him with the one flap. Hit him with the one flap. Turtle power. All right, that's what me, Just Jess, often says. Hit him with the one flap. Turtle power. All right. So brought to you by
that what she says?
Sarave.
The real
She
one.
does say that. That is true. That's canon. She says she uses the power of turtles for a lot of stuff on her stream. She's powered by it. So, you know that kid that says I like turtles?
That's fair. That's my favorite kid ever in the whole
know,
world. That's
right?
probably my
I
favorite video in my life.
I knew you loved YouTube. I
Really?
knew you did. All right,
know.
and for reasons like that.
I like titles. It's so
He likes
good.
titles. He loves YouTube.
I have a shirt. I made a shirt that says I like turtles. It's literally because of that. It's so funny.
Oh my
I
goodness.
should make a
yeah.
shirt with his face.
Oh, dude, what are you
Yeah.
thinking?
You
That's
could.
timely.
That's
That's
very
classic.
easy.
It works.
Yeah.
I like
Nobody's ever
Listen.
gonna be like, "What are you?
Listen,
what are you
Jess.
talking
Shirt.
about? What is this?"
No one will ever ask you
No.
what the meaning
Yeah.
of the shirt is. Yeah. No one will stop
nobody's
you on
ever
the
gonna
street.
wonder.
No, they will cross over to the other side. In fact, once they see you wearing that.
There's some pretty cool shirts.
Gang, what's your favorite shirt of all time?
Probably hold on.
You're like, I'm wearing it.
Probably
Right
the one I have on actually.
Show it.
It's a really
Show it, baby.
It's a really old one.
Do it. I was gonna say for me, it's the No
Can't hear you
Fear
anymore if
shirts.
you're talking.
No, that's fine. I'll do mine real quick. It was No Fear. It's the
Look,
second place.
we
It's the
got an
first
extra
loser.
striptease. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
It's my Blink-182 shirt from 2009 when I saw them live. And they got together.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, the first time they got back together. Yeah. No.
Yes, exactly.
Won't be the last time.
I don't know if it's my favorite shirt, but it's raggy and old.
It's raggy. It's old. It's your
It
favorite.
is.
I love
It's
that.
comfy.
Yeah.
There you go. It is comfy. It's one of those like it's just like a easy to put on shirt.
LG, could it be possibly the shirt you're wearing right now?
I mean, this is a contender for sure. Like it's a contender, absolutely.
I love that little Los Quesos guy. I mean, he's just having a ball. He's eating tacos. He's
Great.
having tequila. It's not at all racist. All right. It's not at all.
Time.
All right.
That's right. Great time.
Great
Kisses.
time. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if I have.
He's
a
keeping it
favorite shirt.
cheesy.
Older than Rick.
I don't know. I love merch shirts. Kind of like like that Blink one. Like I don't know.
love merch shirts.
I really like that. I feel like I feel like there's something cool about wearing like merch from like a band. Like especially if you buy it at a concert or something. Like it just, sometimes it might be like a reference that other people don't get, and that's okay. But
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's
for
just
sure.
like it's cool. It's cool. I think it's really cool.
I was with you for a very long time on that. I would only wear like songs from bands. Like I would go see bands and I get long sleeves, short sleeves. I had like 3 or 4 Weezer shirts because I kept seeing Weezer throughout the 2000s, and in the 2010s.
You gotta get a shirt every time. Like you gotta.
Yeah, actually, I've seen Weezer now for 3 decades. I didn't get a shirt the last time. I should have though. Now I guess that's one of my biggest regrets in life.
That was going to be my next question. What's your biggest regret in life? That's crazy.
My biggest regret in life. Well,
Two
okay, so
for
a few
one.
weeks back, some a-hole was like, you should be on the Banana Taco Show, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll society. I was like, no, I'm kidding, of course. What a terrible, terrible joke for Dane.
Wow.
All right, because truly, this has been such a joy.
No, it's-
Well, he's out. He's out. I love having this power to just be like,
I
what,
know.
he's out.
I know.
He's
He has
out.
no idea.
And nobody can see him. We can, at least I can see his.
I
Screen
can't
still.
even see him.
He's cracking up back there. He's shaking his head. He's saying words.
Tears. It's actual
There
tears
he
now.
is. There
All
he
right,
is.
salty tears.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, why couldn't we hear him?
LG,
this
I've got a
time?
new biggest regret of my life, and it is the last 30 seconds in which I said those horrible things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't ever ban me again. All right, I want to be part of your world. All right, I just want to be part of your life. All right, this harpsichord.
Okay, that's cool.
So
not
speaking
bad.
of merch, Friden and
Yes.
Friends has merch. Subscribers get
There's a ton of
5%
merch.
off.
That's not even true. It's
get on
20% off right now.
Oh,
Gang,
it's a lie.
gang, it's not even true. That code
Somebody
is a
put lie in
lie.
Chat. It's a lie.
It was 20% off for the full
wait,
week since
today
the stream anniversary.
Only. Wait, today only?
For
Is
what?
it-
But yeah, it was for the anniversary stream, right? So it was.
Look, I love
It
my
wa-
wife.
it
She's
was
very
true.
stingy on discounts. I'm always like, give it a 69% discount. She's like, that's going to cost us money every time you do that. I'm like, I don't care.
69% of a lot.
I don't care. Do 69. She's like,
That
no,
is a
we're not
lot.
going to do that. So we did 20% off for the stream anniversary, but it was supposed to be all week. So guess what, gang? It is still 20% off. But don't do it because you want to send us money. We make very little. That's not even why we have the merch. If I'm going to be honest with you, like we make maybe like a few bucks like on a mug, maybe like less on a shirt. It was more of just like, oh my goodness, we have this whole thing built up with like our cartoon cats and like my cartoon face and like I just love having this stuff on shirts and mugs. Like that's for me. Like if no one bought it, like I would still be so happy because I have it. Like this is my merch and my
it
swag.
is.
There's
It is really
couple
cool.
times. A couple times people have come into my chat and they're like, you can buy merch, but like do giveaways with Fourth Wall.
Yes,
And
those are
someone
fun.
had bought like 3 mugs and like sent, like there was a giveaway or whatever, and then people like they reclaim them or whatever.
Yeah.
But then Fourth Wall asks you if you want the winner to pay the extra in shipping or you pay the shipping. I'm like, well, they're not going to win something. I'm not going to force them to pay like the shipping costs.
Right.
So then I pay the shipping. So like out of the 3 mugs, I got like
Man,
$2.
Streamlabs is on it. Streamlabs is
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, it's almost like we've done is provide like the art, and they're literally taking care of 90% of it. So they're like, yeah, we're just gonna keep the money. We're gonna keep
gonna
all the
take
money
everything.
though. Yeah, and that's fine. So again, gang, don't buy merch because you want to support For Dane and Friends.
Wait,
buy it
there's
because you want my
a
face
thing
on
going
it.
on now.
What's happening?
Everybody go.
Are you
enter the
kidding
chat
me?
right
Just
now.
Jess. Oh my goodness.
Everyone go in and enter.
Enter, yeah, and you have to go to my stream to do it. And by the way, I'm so sorry.
that's
I meant
right.
to say thank you earlier. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't think it'll work if you do it in mine or Rick's stream. So go to.
No,
Friden
you have to
and
go to
Friends
my stream to do it.
to do it. Yeah.
Green Guy Music, thank you for the follow.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Woohoo.
yeah.
Just
Good. That was a good.
None
or
asked me to
bad
pop the
thing, I
shades
don't
on.
know.
Yeah.
Can I enter twice?
You know,
I'm gonna
you
try
can
it.
only enter once. You can only enter
Oh,
once.
damn it. Okay. Well,
I'm
I
so
guess
sorry.
I can't.
But I do this cake song. Sorry, it's gonna get loud for a second. Gang, we're about to do a giveaway here on For Dane and Friends. All right, just buckle up! Exclamation enter in the chat will get you this. Let's do it. All right. You got 30 seconds left now. Come on, we got this. Who wants a mug? All right. No, sorry.
Oh, I want a mug. I already entered it.
Oh, you already did?
I did. That's what I'm saying. Everybody go in and enter in this chat.
No, no one
You will
did.
not. You will
So you
not
can win.
regret it. Or you
You
might.
will not
I don't know.
regret this. No regrets, but if you're here and you haven't followed yet, please go ahead and hit follow.
my
That'd be great. Again, my name is Friden from Friden and Friends. This is my show, the Banana Taco Show. All right. Prove me wrong.
Because we all know you're known for your bananas and tacos.
Yes.
I hate bananas. I love tacos though. I do. You know what? I don't hate bananas. I'm so sorry I said
Okay.
that. Another
was like,
Friden and
what?
Fibs. Please don't leave. Rick,
We've
please
been
don't
chatting
leave.
for 4 hours and you just dropped that on me.
I mean, I don't
know,
hate.
you're
You know
like,
what? I try
hate
not
it.
to ever say hate anymore because the truth is, hate is such a strong word, and we don't have enough time in our lives to be hating things. You know, I do think at the end of the day,
Oh,
it's
did I
about
win?
spreading
Wait,
love.
I won?
Oh my
you
goodness!
won?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Well,
Yes.
thank you for that. Awesome.
Go LG! Come on!
Some might say that this might have been rigged, but it was not. This was pure chance.
Yeah,
This is
it was
definitely
absolutely
not
per
rigged.
chance. Well, I mean, it usually does look rigged though, because usually my mods win, or like somebody who just popped
I
up
know,
in
that's
chat.
what I'm
You know,
saying. Like I could see where
yeah.
people could assume it was rigged, but I promise it was not.
this was
Green
pay for
Guy-
play.
Green
He
Guy is
said
trying to
I
call it
better
out,
win
but
that
it's not.
contest.
Right?
Yeah,
I know.
no, Green Guy's right. All right. I'm here to
I was
expose
like-
the fraud
it's
of
like,
Friden.
you know what's gonna happen if I don't win? You know what's about to happen? That
Again,
no, it didn't
got so
happen.
quiet there for a
I was just saying that's what could happen.
that was good. Yo, I see what
That
I see what
was
you're
the
saying.
threat.
That
That
could
was
have
the
happened.
threat.
You were like the
could
three
have
ghosts of
happened.
Christmas past. You're trying to teach me that there's a better tomorrow
Right, exactly,
as long as I play
exactly.
ball. All right,
Exactly.
I got
That's-
this. And
that's
for
exactly
you're
what
speaking my
happened.
language. All right? You're speaking my language.
I need to remove this. I just have the reminder of the. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me that my pet's lost on Tuesday.
Thanks for reminding me. Wait, do you have your stream go your thing going like every 4 hours?
I guess so. I guess so. I just noticed it.
Callie, Thor, Ron, and Reggie. Champions in our hearts, if not
They
in
are.
the competition
They are
themselves.
beautiful.
All right, unfortunately.
They are
I'm so
beautiful.
sorry. Beautiful, beautiful little babies. All right, and
They
the
are
apple
the
of your eye.
best.
The
Oh, they
apple, the
absolutely
banana,
are.
the peach, and fourth fruit of your eye.
Yes.
And we miss them every day. All right, we
Do
miss
love-
seeing
we
their
do love the
faces.
Taco babies. I mean, they're
We
still
know
alive.
you get to see them.
I was gonna
No,
say
no,
they're still
I know,
alive
it's
though.
like they're still here.
Oh no, they're very much alive. Yeah, I didn't want to insinuate otherwise.
I wish they were
I'm
with
just
us
saying we don't
today.
get to
Yeah.
see them every day. You get
Oh,
to see
okay,
them every
yes,
day,
yes,
where
I do.
we just have
I
to
do.
think about them. You know, and I have been thinking.
I forgot to
about
turn
them.
off the timer. I was like, "Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding
Thank you,
me that
Stream
on
Labs.
Monday, which was the last time that I streamed, I had so much hope, and then it was
Yeah.
crushed." But again, like
is gone.
Indy's been a formidable opponent, and the Taco Babies are very excited to throw their full support behind him. So,
Sure.
in fact, Evelyn and Justin and I were thinking like we need to find a way to we need to capitalize on this. We don't know
Mm-hmm.
how, but we were trying to think of a way that we could do it because it's quite a team.
Well, have you considered maybe getting an agent for the Taco Babies? You know, maybe start to explore some commercial avenues.
we could. We could.
Maybe see if they can record an album. I mean, I think that's
Totally.
always. I think it's the kind of thing we want to see. Is that okay, you can be cute and you can almost win a competition, but can you sing? Can you
Right?
rap?
That's true. It's true.
So coming up,
and if
we'll
not,
see.
there's AI. AI can do it all. So it's
Thank God for AI.
ChatGPT can just do it. It's all
Yeah,
good.
chat,
Yeah.
chat, heebie-jeebie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can
Chad
just do it.
GB Booby.
Rick, ask me any question. I'll come over to
That's
you.
not what I want to say.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Jess,
Like,
I just want to say thank you again, Jess, for that
Yes,
wonderful
thank you.
giveaway. Jess is a fantastic
fuck,
streamer
fuck.
and a fantastic friend of Friden and Friends. All right, a
Yes.
true friend to the end. All right, so
Oh yeah,
thank you.
Klingon and Jess are just noticing that Streamlabs is fighting everybody. It's
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours. Everyone except people who are posting about cheap
Yeah,
viewers.
an
Those
actual
guys,
bot.
they get through.
Yeah.
You get right through. Come right this way, sir. All right, VIP seating. Thank you so much. Yes. Cheap viewers, you say? Yeah.
Right?
No,
like,
Jess,
come on
Jess is a
in.
delight.
Come on
Thank
in.
you so much. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Thank you,
The
Jess,
bot
for
wars
that
have been
so
intense. The bot wars have been intense, but we've persevered through what feels like
right.
almost 90 minutes now of conversation, dialogue, and chat. And so I just want to thank you guys. Thank you so much.
90
for that.
minutes?
What time is it?
We've been on for 4 hours and
We've been-
16 minutes.
Been on
Are you serious?
more
That's
than
a lot.
90-minute cycle.
That's a
More than
lot.
one
I thought we only
minute.
streamed for 3 hours. I think that 3 hours is like usually the limit, and then you turn it into a pumpkin,
Yeah.
right? Is that?
We usually,
what-
yeah,
so-
usually do. That's why
so
I needed
I-
a banana. I need to.
I don't know how you do this free name, but I have a shared calendar with my wife of when I'm going to be streaming, and I did block 3 hours, and obviously we're way past that, but it's okay.
Yes.
She started making the like pork for dinner, and then I'm gonna finish it exactly the same way you did. I'm gonna
Yeah,
finish it.
yeah. I'll probably finish whatever it is Talo dreamt up in her little fever dream about what
Dinner
to make for
is
dinner
ready,
tonight.
Friden.
I
I'm
know
trying to
that's
tell
what
you
you're
dinner
not
is
gonna-
ready.
She
You're
did
not
tell you
gonna
like
finish
an
it.
hour ago that it's been ready. She already
Wonderful
gonna
wise
finish
words
it
from
or
wives.
eating
Yeah,
She
absolutely.
had dessert and
Wonderful.
everything. She has not waited. She's like, I'm
was gone.
eating.
It's probably a 4-course meal. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
She's already served 2 courses.
It's not trash.
It's now trash.
It's now trash. Yeah, yeah. It's like food in a survival game. It has been cooked. It has been sitting there for a while, and now it
yeah.
is just
Oh, yeah.
moldy trash. You
Just
know,
left it
unfortunately.
sitting out this whole time in the kitchen, and it's just been speed collecting mold.
I can't wait. I can't wait to eat those defrosted hot dogs that are in the sink now. Thank you, thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
Well, that being
guys,
said, we should probably
try
wrap it up soon.
Yeah,
we're gonna wrap it up. Okay, fair enough.
we should. Do you guys have
I guess I
any?
could go all
First
night
of
with
all,
y'all.
I gotta make. I
things.
gotta go make my own food there. Fuck.
I know.
Oh,
I
jeez.
am
Oh,
starting
jeez.
to get a little hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's
Rick,
only
what's
5
on the
o'clock
menu?
for me. What's
I
on the
made
menu
chili
tonight?
this morning, so I'm just gonna eat that.
Ooh, that sounds really
very
good.
nice. Slow cooking
We're-
chili, huh?
We got
Yeah,
this like
it's not slow
pork
cooking.
loin, and I was gonna make. Do you
This
guys know
is
what
lazy
elotes
cooking.
are? Have you guys ever had like the Mexican corn? 'Cause that's
Maize.
what I'm making. It's not maize. It's Mexican corn. It's elotes. It's delicious. I'm making that.
Ah, yes, maize.
The answer was a firm no there, LG. I'm not.
Well, shame.
I'd love to. I'd love to. All right. Perhaps
For
if you're
shame.
inviting me over for a nice home cooked meal.
Oh, anytime. Yeah, you guys are both welcome anytime.
I
Rick,
am-
I cook
I
a
am-
lot of vegan food, so you can come over anytime.
There you go.
Rick.
As long as you have some on your cart.
Rick, I did not know you. Rick, are you living a vegan lifestyle?
I am.
Are you
yes.
living La Vida vegan?
I thought we were friends. I thought you knew this, and you wanted me to come to Jersey, and you don't even know this about me. I told you need to learn
no.
about your friends for
You were gonna show up at his house, and he was gonna just have like a big old like rack of ribs and steak and all of the meats, no vegetables, all meats.
Just straight
But,
bacon,
but,
baby.
but
the
at least I
entire
moved,
time.
so you'd go to my old address.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know that I needed you to come to New Jersey, but I thought it would be cool, like if you were around. Yeah,
would have,
I'd
I
give
would
you a
have.
bacon. I'd give you just straight
Right?
bacon, baby. Well, that's fine. Living La Vida vegan loca is a perfectly acceptable lifestyle, and I appreciate it. And I support
I'm
you.
happy you accepted. Thank you.
Not that you needed my acceptance, of course, but you do have.
I was
it.
waiting
You
for
have
it
my
actually.
Full-throated support. Here's a thumbs up. All right,
Oh
thumbs
man,
up to you.
thank you so much.
Of
Appreciate.
course.
Wow. Did you ask a question? No. Okay. Thanks.
Nice.
No, there's no questions. No, LG. What are you having tonight?
I already said I'm having the pork loin.
I
And
told you
elotes.
already.
I know, but it sounded so delicious.
Sorry,
I was hoping you'd go into
I'm
graphic
redeeming
detail.
my free link. I did not realize that I had to click on the link, so I'm redeeming my free money.
Yeah, it doesn't just magically appear in your place.
Well, I started thinking like, wait, how are they?
Oh, you're in the middle
gonna
of
do
redeeming.
this?
Yeah, it's
do
a
I get this?
30-page
Yes.
redemption. So
It's
buckle
been
in. It's gonna be a
redeemed.
while.
It's been redeemed.
Oh.
But you know what? But I'm excited, and I love that you have merch. Merch is one thing that I have been it's been like 3 years in the making that I need to do merch, and I've just been really lazy. But
tell you, it's
someday
not that
before
hard.
2025 is over, I will have some kind of merch.
I hope so. I would love to. And I will. And as soon as you have merch, I'm going to be first in line at that merch booth with my
I'm
cash.
gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you
Yeah.
up.
No,
I'm gonna give
please
you the
let me
full
do.
list.
Oh, please do. Please do. I love when people hit me up with like advertising and marketing stuff. So that would be
Right.
perfect. You know, like I
Like,
was like,
give me
"Ooh,
money.
Oh, you want money, do you? Oh, for a
Yes.
shirt? Okay. Yep. Say no more.
Yes.
Please do not say any more about that. But the pork loin sounds delicious. What are you having as sides?
Corn, Mexican corn.
Is
That's
that
lit-
maize? Now I know. Now I know why we sidetracked.
It's come full circle again. I was about to say it again.
It's back. It's back to the beginning.
You know Mexican corn? Yeah, maize.
Yeah, maize.
Maize. Yeah, of course. Yes.
No, it's,
Every school kid learns this. All right, that's fine.
it's a Mexican street corn. It's really good. It's usually, it's gonna sound kind of gross at one point, but it's really good. It's butter, usually lime,
Ooh, nice.
some mayo around it, and then some
Yeah.
cheese, and usually like some like chili powder on top. It's really yummy. So
That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A little caliente, but delicious
oh,
nonetheless.
so good.
Little
See,
caliente.
Jess knows what
Like
it
a
is.
scooch.
Thank you, Jess.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jess. You can come over too. You can also come in
Ooh,
and eat in my house.
Well, thank you so much. Jess and I will be there shortly. We'll see if Taylor's a solid plus one. We'll see.
That sounds delightful. Yeah, I mean Taylor can come too. Just the whole family's invited.
I hope so. I hope
John
Taylor
Oakwood,
comes
I
too.
guess he can bring him too. Rick, you can come too.
Why not? Oh, thanks.
I'll
I
make you a
appreciate
vegan pork loin.
Thank you.
I'll just bring the hats, and then I can be all three of them.
Right, exactly.
you could, yeah.
Multi-character
Yeah.
situation.
That'd be so great. That'd be so great. Well, fantastic, gang. I just want to thank you again. And you know what, gang? I gotta put this microphone down. It's not even connected to anything. All right, spoilers.
I feel like the
Honestly-
microphone is part of your personality now. Like,
Yeah, I
actually
feel
thought
empty without it.
It's gotta
I
be.
think the
different.
sound is. I think the sound is clear without the mic. For some reason, there's like a weird reverb when you have.
And it's not even plugged in.
It's not even plugged
I
in.
think it's
right?
like.
It's powered by
there's something
dreams.
missing.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. It's in your head. That's what it is.
But no, I thank you so much for coming. This is a really, really fun show. Like I usually have
absolutely.
after 3 hours, I'm like, can we get out of here? It's boring. But
Yeah, it's because of me.
it's
Just
been fun. It's been a lot of fun.
I've seen those episodes where he says that at 3 hours. He's like, you know, I'm not
time
feeling
for
this. You
hit
know,
the
like,
old dusty
usually
trail.
for Rick to stream more than
Like,
2
you're a home
hours is a lot. So
It is, yeah. I've rarely streamed more than 3 hours. Personally.
I think today you've got a full Irishman, have you not? I mean, we're in the 4-hour territory now, so that's a full Irishman, and I think that's a tight lid on the show.
This might be
but-
my longest stream, actually. No, no. I guess there's the new two showcases that are pretty long.
They are pretty long.
those are really long. They are.
When I went to London 2 years ago, it was
hour
Gary's
commitments.
birthday, and we did a co-stream, and it was 4 hours and 20 minutes long exactly.
Oh, that's my final question. And I'm sorry to keep asking questions because I know my dinner's getting cold. Are you planning on doing some streams while you're over there in England and you're on your tour?
No, not this time. I
Ah,
don't think so. I did a couple last time, but no, I just want to hang out with people.
oh, you just want to be a person.
That's fine.
I just
Yeah.
want to be a person.
That
you know?
is that is totally
know?
okay. That
I'm
is-
not
that
just
is
a
cool.
pretty musician. Banana person.
Not just a banana.
Well, you are a pretty musician banana person, and I do think that there's synergistic opportunities there for a young, hungry, scrappy guy like yourself. For cross streams, and what if I can't even finish the sentence. I'm so excited.
Well, I can do a sleep stream. Yeah, Chris Swan has his
can
old
do a sleep stream.
computer set up right in front of his bed, so I can do a sleep stream if you want.
I do love that because usually it's the cats who are sleeping back there, so I'm very much looking
it's
forward
gonna be big.
to Rick
there you go.
instead being there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Exactly.
You should call it Napster.
A Napster.
All right, who do we raid, people?
Yeah, who do
well,
we
how
raid?
does this work with this? Do we raid all at the same
I
time?
think-
I don't think I have to do
can-
anything.
I think
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I was gonna say Irene Peña's on. We could go raid Irene.
She doing an art stream? She's been doing them
She
lately.
is doing art. It says
Nice.
her title says I play music.
And
Oh, well,
the
okay.
category is
Yeah.
music.
The category is music. Oh, she has on her screen. Should I start an art and gaming channel? I don't know what.
And is music not art?
It's a good question.
It's a great
And if so, it aren't the ICP, the Insane Clown Posse, the textbook definition of artists.
Is music not gaming? You're pressing buttons
Okay, yeah.
at certain
okay,
times. You know, you gotta.
Mus-
You know,
Wait, did that
Yeah.
not work?
Good. Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
You've clearly seen your way around some buttons in music in your time, and
Yeah,
I salute you for that. Yeah, music is gaming. Yeah. Finally.
Yeah, yes, sure it
Chris
is.
is like Irene and Friden are on. That is true.
Well, that's true. I read
No, he said
everything.
LG and
Don't
Friden
raid
are
me.
on.
Please don't raid me. I don't want to do songs at this point. I gotta pee and eat. Not in that order. Maybe in that order.
I think we each have to
Maybe that
individually raid. I'm not sure.
Oh,
how this is
really?
working.
I think so too. I think so too.
All right.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Well.
All right, everyone.
We're gonna raid Irene.
grab-
Yeah. Yeah.
But we should. We'll have to do it at the same time, right?
Well, yeah, hold on. Then wait.
Oh,
wait for
I'm
me
already
because-
on my way. I can stop though. I can stop.
Oh
it.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. So fast. All right. So fast. It's fine. / No. Shit. All right. / No. That didn't work.
I'm already
not
on my
working.
way to raid, but I can. Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Stop
I haven't
it.
started yet either.
And then you guys just tell me when you're.
Oh, she already did it? Oh, she already did it. All right. Thank God. 3 cheers in chat for our wonderful mods.
Wait, so now I have to start all over again.
You shouldn't have stopped. Yeah. There we go. There we go. But get all the raid calls in there because you need to copy and paste all 3 of them, viewers, as we raid in. All right, and we're gonna count all 3. If you're not doing it, then we're gonna
We
know
should-
something's up.
We should have made a combined one, but it's
should've.
getting.
Oh, that's
We
true.
should've.
That, you know what?
there-
I think
now my
I think
keyboard worked.
Irene's
There we
gonna
go.
think it's more funny if we each have our own raid
Okay.
call coming in.
Yeah.
Because she knows that we're all streaming together.
Well, all these- What's Friden writing? If
Oh, my
they're
own
us,
custom raid call.
slash,
Yeah,
slash.
Friden. Yeah, the keyboard wasn't working, so I was just jamming on it until it did something.
Don't
as I always
Thanks
do.
for the fun games.
Same thing with music, actually. Yeah, I just jam on it until
Fun
something good
games.
comes out. You're welcome. You're welcome for the fun games in the chat, of course. And
What
good
a
to see you,
great time
E Flat
we've had
Guy.
today.
So sorry I'm taking your job. Gibson Lens, good to see you as well. New album from Gibson Lens. Go check that out right there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
There is
for
a new
Dane,
album,
for Dane.
actually. It's very true.
Raid is here
What can I hear?
with his best friends.
Aw.
You guys almost
sweet.
rating? Or?
VLG music,
I think mine's like maybe like
and also Rick the
30-ish
voice.
seconds away.
Oh nope, it's already gone.
I'm
It's already
like
gone. I fucked up.
10 seconds maybe.
I fucked up.
Well, yeah,
Thanks
'cause I
everyone
stopped
for
mine
hanging
when I
out.
was 30,
10
yeah.
seconds left for me.
For Dane and Friends, Tuesday nights. All right,
I am
about the
I
same
am
time as
raiding
LG.
in now.
Rick
There
the
we go.
Voice once a month.
Woo!
The voice once a month. Once a month. All right, catch it. All right, any day of the month it could be. All right, you never know. All right, it's the moon.
There we go.
cycles.
I think all the
There you go.
raids just came in.
Oh my goodness. All right, and I posted mine.
Nice.
And then I gotta come in.
And then-
LG's tacos coming at you hot.
Wait, I didn't even do my raid call.
You didn't even do a raid call. Yeah.
There you go.
I can, I'm gonna type in chat raid call from Rick.
I can't believe I didn't make it to the top. I thought for sure by the end there, I was gonna float my way up.
All right, I'm
fine.
gonna
It's
end
a-
the stream.
It's a personal goal for me.